Yay, we're live. Alive and not dead. Everyone, we're here. We're back. We made it.
Raw.
Hey, Prism.
Hey, Prism.
I love the dentist story. I tell that story all the time. I have a clip of the dentist story from a while ago. Anyway, welcome everyone to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. Adventure Bread is the name of our troop. I'm going to hang on. I gotta mute myself. Okay, I'm better. General Kenobi. I do have sound bites. Prism, if you wish to peruse those, most of them are free, some of them are paid. I do have a whole bunch of bread points, etc., etc. You know how that works. You're a streamer. Yeah, case in point. That's the one. Good job. You found the code screen.
I was just thinking we should replace one of the sound alerts because we haven't changed them in a while, and we should add a Ghostbusters one.
Why a Ghostbusters one?
Because the GIF would be funny.
What would the GIF be?
Probably like Slimer.
Oh no.
Oh. Maybe. Well, that reminds me. Since you're here, Prism, here's the moose I did. Oh, that's too big. Here's my moose, everyone. I painted this.
You did such a good job, too.
Did you see the reaction I did to it on Discord? 1,000 yards there. That's what it looks like to me.
It's perfect. It turned out exactly like I wanted it to. Now I have to delete it from OBS forever. Goodbye.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, you see the moose. Generally I DM. I have not done so since February. That role has fallen on our very own Terran Solar to carry out that mission, as I am a player for the time being, which has been quite refreshing, I'm going to say. I know that we're getting closer to the end of this little soiree. It's been a wild ride. It's been a learning experience on both of our ends, I feel. I feel like we've all grown quite a bit during this little experiment, which has just been a breath of fresh air to see, to be honest. But yeah, generally I'm the one that's DMing. This little excursion does take place in the world that we've collectively crafted. Yeah, Solar's been knocking it out of the park. Hi, Steve.
Thank you. I love you too, Steve.
we have a special animated emote that I currently am having pending approval as soon as that's available. Y'all are gonna love that. Something that,
yes. And I bought it. I commissioned it. So we're supporting other artists. I suggest everybody goes out and supports your favorite artists when you can.
We are Sans one member, so I'm sort of dragging my heels a little bit to give them a little bit of time, but we are going to get started here real quick. Who wants to give us and I'm not going to stress this enough, brief recap of what occurred last session?
I would love to hear Hildar explain what has happened.
Hildar, not Flint? Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah, Hildar as a narrator.
So kind of like throw Cross off his game so we get like Hildar Flint halfway through here.
Oh god, trying to remember like everything. The only thing it's like persistent is the frogs. But
okay.
I'm trying to.
So at the very beginning, we had donuts, right? We had Flint looking for donuts.
Oh, you want to go? So are we going all the way from the beginning, Trog? Or are we just doing like the last couple?
Let's just do the last session.
Okay, so you had your...
No amount of context we can give to new viewers is going to be helpful here. Let's just let them know what proceeded immediately.
So you started with your long rest where Zaz kept trying to keep...
I didn't keep trying. I successfully did it. Zarxus.
Zarxus. That,
There you go.
and then remember, you went on a walking mission after that.
Well, I didn't walk. I rode.
Walking mission. Like
Yeah.
towards the castle? Or not castle,
Yeah,
the
towards
fortress?
your destination, the Highrise Bakery.
Alex Fires fighting and PvP, Steve. You forgot that part.
PvP that
Didn't last very long.
that almost murdered everyone.
Yay.
It did.
Should have been a lot shorter. I did my best.
trying to piece it together. Didn't we encounter the elf? Not the elf, but it's
That's my YouTube
that-
channel there. We have all the VODs on there. If you want to go back as far as, gosh, episode 8. There's a few missing in
Jeez.
between. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still working on the newer stuff. Yes, there was the elf. I think is as far as most of us saw what that individual was cross.
I'm pretty sure that was the last session.
Yeah,
Plus, then the
We found strawberries. We had a bee imp summoned to collect them. What was his name? Flint, do you recall?
I had it. I just had it in my mind.
Hey,
It just went away.
Justine.
Justin Bieber.
Justine Bieber. Yep.
Steve immediately just poop.
We had an imp bee that collected strawberries for us thanks to a wild magic surge. And then we fell into a pocket dimension, out of which there was no escape until we were prompted to regale a beautifully clad, what we perceived to be an elf lady, with stories. Interesting and fun stories that we rolled for to determine how good of a story we would tell. And, well, we had some doozers.
We did have a nat 20 too.
We did. We found our way out of that by speaking a whole bunch, and then we landed promptly into another long rest. We rested after that, right?
Yeah, we did 3 long rests total last session.
I think we rested, and then we were like schlepped off Dreamland. That's how that worked. And then we had a bit of an excursion. We found a single door in the middle of the forest that when we opened up, buried us in frogs. Literally up to our eyes in frogs.
Yep. So many.
A whole lot of hijinks and very, very near total party annihilation incurred.
With the assistance of Zaz.
Yeah, why did we almost
roll for initiative?
I think everybody went down in that fight, almost.
Zarxus stayed up. He was down to 4 HP though.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Yeah, that was 3 people went down in that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yep, Zaz burned.
And a lot of plays.
He had a chat with an imp. Got brought back, and we got saved by a giant rabbit man named Thumper.
Definitely Thumper.
Definitely Thumper.
It doesn't say it right there on the image.
Yep, Thumperidge. And yeah, that's pretty much where we find ourselves now.
The party nearly croaked.
God, Steve, that
pretty
pun.
good, Steve.
God, that pun. I'm putting you in jail.
We love puns.
I'm working on a new system for burn unit that I'm excited to talk about when we get back to that. That'll be interesting, I think. It will incorporate people.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
Roger.
that's the recap.
Roger.
I think the stalling is probably going to be as good as it is currently. So, at your earliest convenience, DM, take us into the world.
Be good.
Alrighty. So, I checked with this a different way, but because it's easier.
Oh, jeez.
Nice,
Oi!
Because why not? So Cross/Flint. Now that we've had some air horns, how are your energy levels feeling?
E.
I had to make sure everybody was awake.
Yeah.
And because nobody resubbed, you weren't expecting it. By
There
the
you go.
way, if you choose to sub or resub, Taryn and I will reach into our own pockets and set off the air horns every single time.
And blast my eardrums into smithereens. These are the people I was talking to, Prism, when you met me yesterday.
I'm the voice inside of his head.
We're all inside his head.
Mm-hmm.
Burn your walls.
Zombie.
I
This
love
entire
being
stream is just
existential dread.
this entire stream is actually just Trog talking to himself in different voices. You'd never know though.
Jeez, that's a real good voice then.
Cool, Prism. Take
Bye,
care.
Prism. Thanks for
Have a
stopping
good day,
in.
Prism.
See ya.
Goodbye. Okay. Hi, Hazel. Come
Alright, so Flint, it is up to you. Do we have a long rested yet or not?
Let's have the long rest.
Alright, so we did the long rest as described last session, and it is been at least 6 hours for anyone who needs to sleep that long. And the sun is starting to rise.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you,
Thanks,
Steve.
Steve.
Also, 1 second.
And here it comes. Thanks, Steve, but also, I hate you.
Also, Steve, you know, if you want to cover yours, feel free. Trog, you can't cover yours.
Yep. Oh, boy. All right.
Steve, you're so kind and
You are.
so sweet, and we love that you're here all the time. Really, thank you.
I'm glad to see you back again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hope you-
we always miss you when you're not here.
You're our biggest fan, pretty much.
It is
Well,
true.
actually, I'm our biggest fan. Steve, you're the next biggest fan.
Plus, you know, we love seeing you in Min's Discord and in her streams
Peanut.
too. You are a lovely person, and we're very glad you're here.
we always look forward to seeing Steve.
Steve.
Burp, burp.
Steve with an F.
Steve with a
Our second resident non-American. God of Chaos.
god
They
of
should meet
chaos.
Dynamore.
Nice, Steve. All right, so the sun is slowly starting to come up. It's been at least 6 hours since the long rest started.
Hmm.
And if anyone would like to do anything previous to, you know, the long rest concluding and everyone being fully up and about their day, now would be the time.
Cool. How about we do like a 5-minute RP?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
My cat is screaming. What are you doing? Hey,
My one's in front of the mic.
what are you doing? I fed you like 16 times. You're gonna turn into a balloon. You want to be a blimp cat?
This is
No.
actually this is Saz. Just talking to his cat. They has.
That's what he calls his codpiece.
Oh god.
You knew it was coming.
Oh jeez. The morning already.
Long, indeed. Long battle, hey? And
No,
he
not
picks
for
up
me.
his axe. Yeah.
I'm covered in
you,
like 60 frickin' little fang bite marks every. Oh, hang on, my skin's peeling.
Well, at least you didn't get your face obliterated by an axe yet.
What?
He grips his axe.
You want to throw down?
You try to kill another one of us. You just defeating your own progress.
What do you know about it?
I know there's something trapped around your neck, and if it activates, you're gonna have a fun time.
It's gonna activate in like 24 hours anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we're
You
successful
delayed
or
us.
not, you realize that I'm in a lose-lose situation here.
You just made it worse for yourself.
I don't see how.
Try to sabotage us twice. Actually, no, you have. Twice. That was almost a third time. He grabs his axe quicker. Oh, not quicker. Tighter. Way quicker.
He speedily grabs his axe. I don't know how high you can count, but you really think it was just 3 times?
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. More times.
All right.
Anyways, don't do it again. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Slow us down even
No
further.
problem.
And I'll start packing up my gear. Start getting all tied up. Put down the tents and all that. I love the joke.
Make a joke?
So Flint had said that you had betrayed everyone like twice, and you're like 3 times. You think it's only been 3 times? Which was great. I love that personally. I thought that was perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the cart and, like, I don't know, scrounge up some rations. I'm out of bananas, by the way. Sad face.
Oh man. Well, I mean, you can forage if you'd like. You're currently in a bit of a. Oh yeah, let me take.
Oh, you cut off what? Let me take.
Yeah, that's what happens when I flip over to OBS. That's my bad.
Hey,
So let me
poop.
take Plucky off the screen there. It doesn't have to be there still.
Plucky's just T-posing in front of us.
So, is the tall, dark, and fuzzy gonna be joining us?
Are you? And he turns around to Plucky.
So Plucky is currently in the tent with Xarxus. They're kind of all giving you some time. Although you did see like one fluffy ear pop out of the tent flap as like the argument heated up between Zaz and Flint. So you suspect
arguing?
that, I mean, there's some kind of conflict, right? So like just tones that are maybe not how to put it, like smooth talking, easy going.
My bad. Hang on. Really think it's only been 3 times?
There you go, you fixed it.
If nothing else, the ears clearly picked up on Flint's tone and kind of understood this was going on. So you saw like one ear poking out for about like 15 seconds or something, but it's since gone back into the flap. So if you want to go grab Plucky and Xarxus, you can do that. If there's anything else anyone wants to do, if you want to look around, forage, I've got up on stream kind of what this looks like. Let me give the link to the map to everyone and Discord.
I'll just hit the play button.
Flint's going to walk up to the tent and knock on it like a door.
Yeah, no, that's not. It's got a flap. You gotta look. There's a
he punches his hand through the flap.
Okay. Yeah. It's like a string. You pull it, and all right.
Wake up.
Hello, mister. How are you, mister? Mister.
Did you just tell them to wake up?
I'm awake. It's okay. How are you doing, everybody?
Good. Definitely nothing wrong. Anyways, let's get our stuff ready. We gotta get in that fortress.
Yeah, we can do that if you'd like. But Flint, old pal, you wanna come on in, Flint. Come on in the Flint.
He tries to walk in like fully standing up and then realizes he needs to duck down, so he ducks down.
Yeah, just crouch. Yeah, it's us bigger folk, right? Yeah, you gotta do the thing.
He shuts the thing behind him.
You tall people, you understand each other.
We do. And he shuts the flap.
See an ear like poke out of the flap for half a second, then back in as Flint shuts the flap. Good.
Welcome in, Thad.
You are
welcome.
Wow.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Thad. We are at camp, currently covered by Trog's face. I'll move that around.
What? Oh.
That's got real big while you were gone.
I was getting ready to say, is that what happened? Like a side effect of being resurrected?
I was spared. There was no resurrection.
Something like that. So kind of what's going on at the moment is Xarxus has his tent up. Plucky was in the tent with Xarxus all night, and Flint went in to go wake them up to get going, and like Plucky beckoned Flint inside the tent, Zaz and Jimothy are both outside somewhere, wherever you guys want to be, pretty much in the camp. So if you'd like to talk to Zaz, or if you'd like to like knock on the tent door, which is I guess how we're doing the tent entry thing, you're welcome to, Jimothy.
Okay.
We have done the long rest. Everyone, feel free to,
Yeah,
if
do
you
your
haven't
long rest.
already long rested,
Yeah.
mechanically make sure you do that.
All right. Well, I guess we're having a meeting of the brains.
Well, that excludes me.
You just see that? You just see that like from the tip. It's like somehow muffled. That's like a piece of paper of wool.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That excludes most of us, but I guess we better participate.
As you walk up to the tent, an alarm goes off in Xerxes' ears, and as he starts talking to Flint, he holds up a finger to Flint, and then he goes and opens the flaps. Good morning to all of you. Yes, I guess we're having a meeting in here. I do not have a bench to put all this on, but I've got the blueprints. We can go over them if you would like. Yeah?
I mean, yeah, like, you just kind of want to wing it, or are we putting together a plan of attack?
Yeah, I definitely recommend that we work together, ideally. Emphasis on the together, yeah? Can we do that, yeah?
Well, I don't know.
Don't
I
look
feel
at
like we need
Zaz.
to kind of clear the air a little bit.
Okay, so, yeah, what's up?
Well, you know, the whole business that occurred the day before.
Yeah, so, I had almost forgotten why it was smelling a little crispy in here.
Okay, I mean, one, that's a little rude, and I'm peeling now, so that smell's gonna go away real soon. I'm sorry it's offensive to you.
Well, I did not say, offensive or not. It's actually a bit of a pleasant smell, oddly enough.
Kind of like halfback, isn't it?
Timothy's gonna leave after that comment.
Jimothy, but is the smell too... No, this is not going to be...
Yeah,
noisy.
gonna be sick. Be right back.
Come on,
Oh,
you ain't never
do
had
not-
humanoid before?
No, I have not.
I grew up on this stuff. Alright, anyway.
So, what would you like to clear,
Like,
Zaz?
you got no concerns? Like, you're just okay with everything that happened?
We're not. Yeah, Flint moves forward to the front.
Yeah, well, we gotta act as a cohesive unit here if we're gonna come out with some sort of, anything.
You have this realization now.
Mm.
I do have a problem, yes. But I want Flint to make his concerns foremost, because honestly, Flint was the one put most in harm's way from your actions. Jimothy had to do a lot as well, but Flint was the one holding off all of the frogs.
Yeah, sure, let's talk about it.
Mm. It's a good idea. Go behind someone's back. He points towards Xerxes. Trying to
He kind of
stab
stumbles
them.
back in.
You right there, JJ?
Yeah, and it just occurred to me that I eat books.
Huh?
I'll do the house squid ink and then.
Did you just
Well,
have a realization? Like,
I did.
just now?
Like, I kind of got sick with the whole charred flesh smelling good thing, and I left. And then I was like, man, I'm hungry. Maybe I can have a couple pages of the index over there. And then I realized, yeah, I eat books.
Yeah, what works works. So, Flint, you were talking? Yeah?
Well, have a look at it. It says, seriously, trying to stab us. He's Jimothy.
I
You
haven't
stabbed him
tried
twice.
to. Well, I have tried to stab one person, but I've stabbed you
Yes.
once, Jimmy once.
Mhm.
I tried to stab Xerxes, but that didn't work out too great. Almost got him.
I probably
Mhm.
deserved it.
Look over at the Jimothy like, huh?
Jimothy, you did your time. It's okay. You do not deserve this. I promise you.
We're gonna work as a unit, not stab our backs. And then looks at Zaz.
You know, it's real funny you mention that because the entire first leg of this misadventure has been really one-sided in the leadership department. You talk about cohesiveness now, but that didn't exist 3 or 4 days ago.
No, it's only gotten worse.
Worse?
Yes.
You feel like this has gotten worse?
Hmm.
What's your evidence?
We almost died, all 3 of us.
Yeah, let's talk about that. What happened?
I was overrun with frogs.
Right?
Jimothy
No, I
was
was
trying to take
there.
over the frogs.
Yeah, Jimothy
You
went
hiding in
down,
the
by the
bushes.
way. Like, he went straight down. Who picked him up? Anyone remember?
I did.
No. Guess again.
I did.
No. Try again. One more time. That's 2 guesses.
No one did.
Okay, well, you're wrong on 3 accounts. It was me, by the way. Jimmy, you're welcome. I stabilized you. It was a little band-aid I had.
It's a big surprise.
And what was going on while you were being overrun with frogs? Let's talk about that for a second.
It was overrun with frogs, and you decided to go stop Zaxxus. Zaxxus? Is that how you say it?
Right?
Turns around to
It
Zaxxus.
is Zaxxus, for what is
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah, you almost got him.
No. Let's look at the bigger picture here. How'd it go?
We survived, barely.
Oh, okay. You're beating around the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, you got any guesses? I mean, I know you were unconscious for most of it.
Most of it. He's just not fully unconscious for the whole thing at that point.
What am I guessing?
Which table of contents did you eat today?
I think he's eating one of them vampire novels again.
Huh. Wonder if that is foreshadowing.
Vampires ain't real. Get that out of your head.
He looks over exotic, says,
So no, while you were contending with how many frogs would you guess? Like just slap a number out there. Hundreds.
5.
Okay. Well, that's a little low, JJ. I mean, I know your vision's probably a little blurry from everything that occurred. Yeah. So no, I was testing the water a little bit, right? And what happened?
We went all down.
Yeah, we had catastrophic failure. What happened? Like the meat and potatoes here.
Someone wasn't contributing.
Yeah, who was it?
Looks at you.
No, guess
Plucky
again.
also looks at Zaz.
Okay, we're all looking at me again. Save Jimmy, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't acquit you from us killing all 3 of us.
No, see, this is where you're wrong. What did I get for saving Jimmy?
Nothing.
I got burned to death. To death, by the way, I might add. To
I'm
death.
going to that point. So tell you that what you got for saving Jimothy was Jimothy getting your ass out of the fire. Jimothy, would you like to comment any further on exactly what happened there? Because I saw you holding the flames, but I was not able to get over to assist. And miraculously of sorts, Zaz appeared very, very crispy, much crispier than a person who should be alive should be. But it did not seem like you got to him. What happened?
Didn't seem like I what to him?
Like you got to him, like you were not quite close enough to medically help him, if that makes sense, eh?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Did someone else assist?
You could say that.
That seems to mean that...
If I had to take a guess at who assisted,
Was it
Was it the trees?
You know what? It was. I got picked up by a low-hanging spruce. Set me up on my feet. Said, "There you go, little guy." And
that was my nickname in school.
okay. I find it hard to believe you went to school, JJ. I feel like they wouldn't give you any books.
Where do you think I got this from?
This affliction, call it what it is.
Look, it's not. I tell you what, Timothy's going to rustle through his pockets right quick, and he pulls out a balled up piece of paper. I've been saving this for a special occasion. It's from a limited edition memoir from Justicar Bolvar. I had the letter to the editor this morning before we decided to have camp. It's pristine. I was saving it. You try it and you tell me what you think.
You know what? Tear me off a piece of that. I'll stick it in my mouth right here.
Kit Kat bar.
So Timothy's going to unroll it, and tear it into quarters.
Whoa,
And give you.
I thought you were going to distribute it. All right.
Well, no, this part's for you. The other 3 are for me.
All right. Like your style. Okay. Well, let's see what this says. It says, to whom understudy 13 elephant. Okay. Stick it in my
The
mouth.
elephants. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So when you put it in your mouth, kind of roll it around with your tongue. Let the saliva really, really soak up into it, and you'll get an almost like like you can kind of press it in your mouth, and the liquid will release the flavors and aromas from the page.
I'm kind of getting
Flint looks
a
at
hint.
Xoxus.
I'm getting.
What was
Flint does
that?
a face palm.
I'm getting notes of pine
Xarxus actually leans over to Flint.
and a little bit of blue jeans.
Yeah, Flint, I believe that Zaz is simply Delulu. This is probably not going anywhere, okay?
Hey, look, yo, I can hear you guys. You know that, right? This is grade A paper.
Timothy's gonna like start sniffling.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It's so nice to find
Flint's
someone that appreciates this.
Flint's gonna lean over to Xoxus and go like, I think he was fully lost in the fire.
Something happened there. It is not the trees, they were on fire. But I believe he is a little bit Delulu, so to speak, in terms of his understanding of reality. Plucky and I have your back. We will try to do what we can with the rest.
Look, all I'm saying, my entire point of this is it only took one provocation for you to take your eyes off the prize, and what was the result? We almost lost everyone. We had to get saved by Thumper over here.
The eyes off of what the price?
The eyes off of keeping everyone alive.
I have only so much requirement there. But in fairness, I did not put in my eyes very far. Flambe did Flambe work.
Wild Surge?
Who is the wild surge on?
Xarxus that you were talking.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, by default it is Xarxus, but you thought I thought it was Steve who did it for a minute. All right, I'll roll the dice.
120. See what we get. I hope y'all are keeping track of the other ones we got, because I'm not.
They ended from the long rest, so we should be good there.
Okay.
But yeah, have a little note with them. We've got a 99 and an 8.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
8 is moderate. All right. Your constitution is decreased by 2.
Ooh.
Or does it give a link for that, or do I
It
decide?
says 1 hour.
Okay.
Gotcha. He just looks over at Xoxus. Ooh, you're looking a little bit weak now.
That was heroin for everyone, but
Just a little queasy.
that's fine. All I'm saying is we got overrun. We got distracted. Bad things happened to everyone. Well, almost everyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all touch frogs, Zaz, except for Plucky. You touch frogs, yeah. Yeah, I I beat the crap out of the blighters.
Anyways,
But one did get my nose.
did it hurt? Looks with a smirk.
He sneezes. I'm fine. Now he's got like a cold or something because I can't do his voice right.
All right. So now, it looks over to where the table is. Shall we have a look at the prints?
Yeah, all right.
Come in. Come on. And I'll surround the table pretty much. We'll get Jimothy in here. Come on. Have a look. Oh,
Yeah, there's not a table unfortunately anymore because I had to.
I've become table.
Yeah, I was like, you be no, you don't have to be at the table. It's okay. We can use there's a nice wood floor because of the way that this works. So we'll use
Good
that.
enough.
Couldn't make
Yeah.
a tent over a stump or something? You know what, never
Well,
mind.
It's got a built-in floor. I mean, what? Here, let me show you what it looks like.
Yeah, let's just put the really valuable paper on the floor while we're all standing around and gawk at it.
That's not. It's like hold on. It's look at this. Yeah. See, look, it's got a nice wood
Heard
floor.
really valuable paper, and he's gonna lunge at it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Boy.
Yeah, Flint is going to grab Jimothy.
All right. So, are you actually trying to go after the paper, Timothy, or you want to?
I mean, he's
back?
just curious as to what you were talking about. He just
Okay.
wants to look at it.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's fine. So,
Hey, no eating this one. Look at the paper.
Eat it with your eyes.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wait,
you know what?
what?
That doesn't
Oh.
sound much better. Don't do that either.
Is it just me, or is that picture you put on really blue?
It's a
That's the
blueprint.
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 yeah, this is the blueprint to the first floor of the Highrise Bakery. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a really bad glitched. Man,
Nah.
What would happen if
this
I
is-
chroma the blue?
I don't know what you see behind, honestly. Whatever you have behind, unless the blackness. Yeah, probably.
Steve said he looked away for a second. He got very confused.
I mean, Terran's screen, it is not quite as cerulean as it is on mine.
Oh, yeah, well, that is much more blown out on yours. I don't know what. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Well, so these are the blueprints you have recovered from your mission to the warehouse of the safe and store. Yeah. So this is
The basement.
yeah. Sorry about that. We did the blue chroma. There we are. It's back now. Yeah.
It's alright, I fixed
Danger
it.
alert!
All right. So right. So the
Hey, you gotta
Yeah.
speak up. We can't hear you.
Yeah,
He's having
Flint.
he's having
I-
some mic issues.
it was not so much Mike. It was like I was looking at the stream to do the thing for like where stuff was and but then that was going crazy. So then I switched over to OBS. And every time I switched to OBS, it cuts the mic out until I retrigger. Yeah. So south is the bottom, east is right, west is left, and north is top. You see up top, the very top, it looks kind of like rocky.
Entrance.
Okay.
Or the very front.
Then entrance is the bottom, but the very top is very rocky. You see like the very top of the blueprint, like points of the top part of the blueprint, like top of your screen. So that is the mountain keeps going. So this is into as you look, the side of the mountain is kind of built carved out of it. Yeah. Do you see the wagons in the bottom middle? So those are wagons that you kind of put on the blueprint to demonstrate, like that's where big stuff goes in and out. So the main gate is just south of that. It's like the gate room. That is partially outdoors. Yeah, so there's walls all around, right? But the upper part is outdoors. There are ramparts around that whole area, so guards can do what they do there.
The
Okay.
gods?
Guards, yeah,
Oh.
like
Like Peke and
no.
the other ones.
Mirella.
Yeah, Peke.
I like
Peke,
the-
Peke.
I'm a big fan of Mirella personally, but no, those are gods. These are guards, yeah. The ones that the spears and the swords and the shields and the helmets and all that kind of thing, yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah. So when you look from there to the left of that, to the west, yeah, it looks kind of like sandy. the density there's some straw. Do you see what look like horses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that is where the stables are located. They are right next to the entrance, so that they can care for the horses and they can bring the cats in and out and so on and so forth. The
Okay.
roads that the dirt road that we have been on, it will go straight into we took a 10, right? But the road that we're on just off of in the camp here, that goes straight into the gate. That goes into like that gate section in the middle with the cats. To the right of the gate section, do you see like the little small rectangular room?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, there's a small like rectangle. It's like the same height as the gatehouse area, but it's like its own walled-in section.
The one with
That
the
is
cauldron?
no, that is further to the east. The one just to the left of that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that is was designed for guards to be able to like chill and to have like their equipment, their weapons, things like that. It's very likely we may find guards like resting in there. So if we go to like the front gate, yeah, which probably we're not going to do, but I want to bring it up. There's probably a lot of guards.
Okay. How many would you guess, in total, people here?
Like guard people.
Yeah, just spitball it for me. Just give me like a number.
I mean, a facility like this could have hundreds.
Just lie to me. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Plucky, do you have more idea from your previous excursions?
Well, you've been here before.
Yeah, well, for one, where do you think I came from, Zaz? When I heard the clap and the boom and the whatnot, you find them frog bladders. I was out here surveying, but yeah, I was here previously. This reason I just didn't go here on my own to go do what I got to do and get my wife and all the daughter out. Only remaining
Well, if you're
daughter.
the
Anyway.
most knowledgeable of this, why aren't you giving us the speech?
Well, I haven't been inside personally, even though members of my troop have been and may still be, hopefully. But Zoxus has a little bit more experience with how this place was constructed, so to speak. So he's got some insight there. But I will tell you that from my experience so far, and from watching a little bit from the exterior, there used to be quite a few guards. That room you mentioned, the cauldron, right?
Yeah.
That room is a trap, basically. Is the best way I can put it. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm picking up Zoxisms.
Trap room?
Yeah, it's like so when we were when my gang and I troop, whatever you want to call it, ran up and we did all the big stealthy stuff and everything, and
Yeah, you look real stealthy.
I move a little bit, I mean, like moves quickly because he's actually pretty quick, but like it's not quicker than Flint really. So well, anyway,
He's actually who taught Hildar.
that'd be great actually. So we thought, there's a like little sliver. You can't really see it on the blueprint, but we thought there was a good access point there, and we, got in real stealthy like, and we climbed up, and it was the hole was too big for me, or too small, I should say, and so I had to wait outside. But 3 of my troop went in there, and all of a sudden the hole got iced up, and my troop told me to run. I never do. I tell you, I never do. But
Okay.
even I was scared. And then they're gone. They're gone in there. So there's something about that. It looked like there'd be nothing guarding there. There's something about that that's wrong. Shouldn't go there.
Okay. Trap room. Don't go in the trap room. I like it. Simple.
Yeah. So
Just gonna put a big X on that. All right.
Yeah, from an architectural standpoint, my understanding is that the room is for venting, as was requested. But I imagine if I was going to be fully in charge of a kind of like a fortress, for such an exposed face, I might put something that looks very tempting but is very defensible, actually. So I imagine that they have done things I am not fully aware of now. So that would be the obvious pathway. For the rest of this here, I can point out on the other side, in the bottom, the southwest corner, you'll see some tables over there, some beds maybe. That is a barracks, and there's also a bit of a guard tower as well. It should be another large concentration of guards.
Okay.
There's a large hallway that goes east and west in the center. The stairs at the east end of the hallway go up to the second floor. The second floor is not as large as the first floor. It is when you look as we approach, you'll see that there's some towers and things like this and that. Right? It does not cover the same footprint. We'll look at the blueprint for that later.
Okay.
But on the first floor, next to the stairs just above them, you'll see what looks like very fancy tile. That is like a CEO throne room. It's really quite weird. I've not had a request quite like that one, personally, but there's like a legitimate throne in there for, I guess, the CEO of the company, of the Tasty Bake Corporation.
Where's the prisoners being held?
My best guess, although obviously we do not know for sure, we do not have anyone who has reported back from the inside yet, and obviously we have not run into my dear Zafia. So if she has managed to evade capture out here, then we have not made contact, but it is most likely she is inside. I suspect if they are being held, it is going to be in the basement, which I can pull up for you if you'd like.
Yep, let's switch the papers over. What do you think so far, Zaz? Any entrances?
What was that question, Tim?
No, what I was saying to Zaz. What do you think?
He wants to know how I would get
Entrance-wise.
inside. I don't know.
Here the
You don't
blueprint
know?
for this.
We don't have enough information yet.
Ooh.
All I know is that
There's
there's
two
a lot of
entrances.
people in here and a trap room. That's what I took away so far.
Yeah.
This blueprint looks very muddy. I'm trying to... It's not dusting off.
Yeah, this is I was less involved. Was very involved in some parts, but the specifics of what they use all of this for, I was not as involved. And it looks like they have done these blueprints in such a way. I did what I could here to clean this up a little bit, but they seem to have tried to hide the nature of this as best they can.
Yeah, there's
imagine
there's not much detail here.
No, that is, I believe, by their design. We can see some things here. If you look in the bottom right, we see again those vats that we saw on the other picture. I mentioned that there was venting. From what I understood and what I can piece together, it looks like there might be some kind of alchemical lab down there. It was described to me that they wanted the players to work on the chemical ingredients for the products to improve them over time.
Is it always active?
Yeah, well, they have the first story and a second story part that is dedicated fully to venting whatever it is they're doing now. So I don't know if there's always someone in the room, but I imagine that the vats are probably running pretty consistently. Otherwise, I imagine they would not have needed such a strong venting solution.
What are they venting? You don't usually vent cold air. That's weird.
I imagine the vats have to be hot for some reason. Plucky, do you have any insight on this? You all are aware that Tasty Bake's involved in some blackberry stuff, yeah?
No.
Oh boy. Well,
I mean, here they work their employees pretty high, but that's about all I know.
I have first-hand experience with their products, so to speak, and it has managed to turn the living into the undead.
I feel like that's that's not good, return business, right? You don't get repeat business on that, because the undead don't eat. Like, that doesn't sound like a good, it's not a good business model, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know whether this is good business or not, but I can just tell you what it is that has happened, and what drew me back to Vineron was that we got reports that there's Tasty Bake product moving again after 8 years, but not moving, and there's already some undead coming up from it.
Magic,
And
I assume.
Okay, well, who do we presume is the head of all this? Like, who's managing the operations here?
personally, I do not have a understanding there directly. I know that there's a CEO of the Tasty Bake Corporation.
Yeah, who's that? Let's start there. Let's get some names. Get a list.
Yeah, it is
It just
Philip
goes through papers.
Philip Brosnan, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
need you to spell that for me.
Yeah, it's like a Phillip.
Oh, Philip. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Philip
the
Brosnan?
yeah, like BR Brosnan, yeah.
Sweet.
There are no records that I have really come up with that tie this man to anything.
You don't have any captains here? You know, like no shift supervisors or head of HR?
I don't know
This
if
is a
they have
large operation. There's people who talk to people to get this done. You know what I mean? This isn't just like, oh, hey, come work for the business out here in the middle of the forest, and we'll make some cakes that turn people into zombies.
Yeah, there's a board, but I did not get to speak to them very much. They have, I believe they call them taskmasters. I didn't have to interact with too much of that. Most of my time at the facility was before it was completed, although they just started using some of the downstairs facilities a little bit earlier.
Okay. That sounds like management. Taskmasters. All right. Now, if you had to guess, how
What a-
many you think are here? Like, I think the ratio is like 2 to 10 or something. Like 1/5, 2/10,
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was just thinking about my wife.
4/8. I'm trying to trigger Jimothy.
Oh, you're trying to trigger out Jimothy. Have you waved a non-blueprint page in front of him?
No, I figured the math would
I've
do
been
it.
triggered since that blueprint page came up.
I told you, Jimothy. Do
A4.
not eat it. You have plenty of books in your
A2.
backpack.
All right. No, I get it. We don't know what we're walking into. That's
Yeah,
fine.
well, we have a little bit more information, yeah. So, look, I have not had much time, right? I have
That's not a
less than
problem. I'm not complaining. Look,
Yeah.
you can say a lot about me. I ain't a complainer. That's not true. I'll complain a whole lot. You know what?
was
Never
gonna
mind.
say.
Please continue.
Yeah, I had questions about that, but so some kind of a chemical lab, yeah. Plucky suggested that it may have to do with the undead situation. That might be why it's in the basement. The venting, maybe because of whatever it is, maybe hot.
Okay.
Up
Hot
north
liquid, undead creatures. All right. Should have brought a
Many
paladin.
people.
Like, okay.
Yeah, I do not personally know a paladin. Most of them would be from Styria. Styria does not exactly like me. I do not think they like you. I don't think they like Plucky either. I think that's why most of us are here in Vinbrand, no?
I'm doing my job right. Styria don't know a thing about me.
I think if you walk up to Styria and you have no pants and you a goblin, I think they try to smite you. Yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll try. I'll give it a try sometime.
Okay, dokes. Yeah. So just there's another large hallway. You see the stairs. Those stairs do not go to the first floor, by the way. Those stairs go, or they do go to the first floor, but not the ones that are in the large hallway. This hallway extends beyond the hallway on the first floor
I
on the
didn't
east
see
side.
stairs. All I see is
I was gonna
blue
say,
and white lines. Like, this
I'm trying to
blueprint is
wipe it off.
literally super unhelpful. Like,
You-
I think we would be better off if we didn't have this at all.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So we can ignore that, but that's up to you. Do you see the section on the east side that is like a square?
Okay,
There's
I
lots of
count
squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I got 6 squares I'm looking at.
Yeah, I need to find a pointer here in this thing because it would be helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, you got like I don't know, like here's a strawberry. Just like mash it up real good and then just dip your finger in it and then like circle something. I don't know. Red on blue, it makes sense.
Classic blueprint.
Didn't we
Nice.
got some
Mhm.
ink? Like anyone here like an inker?
Or
Hey,
you could
Timothy.
burn a twig and make charcoal.
No,
Just
not a
saying.
terrible idea. Let's stick with the strawberries.
Hey, Timothy, do you have some ink maybe you've been saving?
Why would he be saving ink?
I do not have
I
any
don't know.
ink.
He's not a
Oh.
squid, Flint. You know how that works, right?
No, I was talking about a vial of ink. Maybe he consumed
That
it
is
as
pretty
a drink.
vile. I will agree with that.
But yeah,
That's true.
I have
Oh, here we go.
I have a pen. If it's I do the thing, yeah. So this is what I am talking about here.
You've had a pen
Uh,
this whole time.
Yeah, I've had a pen the whole day. It took me a minute to do. I've drawn some stuff and did some things. I had to get the ink back in it, and I had to then you get the right ink in it. Yeah, that took more time. I had to make sure there's no black because you want to make a very nice, perfect circle. Yeah, even though it's not quite perfect, it's more like an O. But in any case,
Do we know the guards' routes at all?
Highly doubt it.
yeah, we cannot see inside the fortress. My understanding, so from what I have designed, what they have done, what I have seen personally, this area I'm circling, this is very likely the main dungeon block. So for the main dungeon, that is most likely where many of our prisoners are being held.
Okay.
There are what I believe to be interrogation rooms.
This is in the basement.
This is in the basement, yeah. To the north of the interrogation block, I believe there are interrogation rooms. So not the dungeon block, there's interrogation rooms. It is possible they might hold high-value prisoners there.
How'd you make the circle move?
It is a movable ink, yeah.
Movable ink.
Yeah, I do a little magical tinkering. It does the thing. The ink dances. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you like it?
I mean, not half bad.
So somewhere up there, and then to the west over here, there's like smaller rooms that I was asked to build. They are very similar to the style of the main dungeon block, but they're like more like together.
Did you say you were asked to build these?
You did say that.
To architect, yeah.
Then why is this blueprint bad quality?
Yeah, these are not the original blueprints. Yeah, this is what they decided to keep. And I was not unfortunately allowed to transport the blueprints out. I did my best. The best I was able to do was to understand where it was that they had deposited the blueprints that they kept where, which is how you all had the information for how to get to, that they had dropped off the blueprints with the safe and store. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, right, moving along with some more questions. Yeah.
Yeah, no, by
How
all
do we
means.
get in?
Well,
Big question.
I mean, we're gonna find a
what's the
window or a grate or something. I thought maybe
Oh.
we could dig, but like, I don't think you're gonna fit through any hole we could dig. We do have a rabbit with us, but I don't think
How
burrows
tall
are
are
his
the walls?
specialty. Okay. I mean, you can see the building. Like, we're not very far.
He opens the tent and looks out.
You see something that looks kind of like this. It is actually you have a better. So looking out, it's more like this. It's kind of closer to what you see, without like looking up.
Mhm.
Those walls go higher. This only shows like the first story, unfortunately, by the way the map works.
I only
And
see dirt.
yeah, but there's the dirt road, and then they see like the rocks are actually they also like go up steeper. So there's more of like
Yeah,
a
look.
mountain side kind of climbing up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, look, see? Above the dirt. Look up. See?
Yeah, no, it's just more dirt.
Well, it's dirt, but now formed into a brick.
It's
Look up.
dirt all the way up.
But there's more. Look. Never mind. Anyways, so no, we can't climb in. And he
Someone's
walks
like,
back into
damn
the
it!
tent.
Well, sure we can.
Yeah, you might be able. The climbing might be feasible. If Plucky had mentioned that his group had climbed into the. Let me go show you on the.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
grappling hook. I brought it particularly for this occasion.
Me too.
Oh,
Grappling hook buddies. Not really. Anyways.
So from what Plucky told me, his entrance was made somewhere about in this area, where I've circled.
Mhm.
So it is possible there are definitely things there. There are absolutely windows. There are slits in the mountain wall to get in where Plucky went in. We believe that there are locations in other spots. The second floor may have additional options as well.
Yeah, I don't think going into the second floor is going to do us any favors. We know there's something there in particular. If we're aiming for the basement, which sounds like we are, we gotta go in the first floor. I mean, it's going to be the busiest floor for sure, but I don't
What
think
about
traveling
patrols
through.
on outside?
Okay.
We could take out maybe some of the guards, take their uniform.
You wanted to. How many half orcs do you think are in here?
Maybe one.
Yeah, I'm not a betting man. That's not true. I own several gambling dens, like
I was going to say.
many several of gambling dens.
I think I misheard you. Did you say half orc or half fork?
Yeah. How many half forks do you think are in here? Like
I don't know.
tridents.
I don't know, but I mean, that's a pretty serious
You know
question.
what? That's a great point. What kind of dinnerware do you think they got?
Very
Well, I
important
mean, they can
question
be
here.
used as weapons.
What,
Half
forks?
fork. Half
What
fork.
about how many books? How many books do they have?
Yeah, I don't bet they're, avid readers. I'm sure there's some cookbooks. How to make zombie pie.
Yeah, it's probably the main one.
Definition of a half fork.
A weapon?
Hosting for the undead.
How to serve man, and it's a double entendre because you like cook people. Anyway.
Okay, so this is the second floor, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
so
Oh, yes, apparently.
Yeah, this is the second floor. You'll see that it shows the stables are a two-story thing, and the
Open
Why?
yard. Okay.
How do you get horses to go downstairs?
no, there's the stables take up 2 stories, right? So like the
Oh.
you're seeing the
It's an
first
open
floor.
yard.
Yeah, so it's like high, yeah. The stables are not open. They are mostly closed up top, but the gateway to the east of them, right? That is open ceiling. And then there's another gate that leads into the main hallway on the first floor. On the second floor, there's not a main hallway that goes all the way across. But let me show you the stairs.
Yeah, we need to know how to get down. That's pretty much the... No, it's not God, it's Peke. Hello, Peke, it's me. Write me out of existence. Bleach me from your tapestry.
So
No.
I have circled here the
That's
the
a
stairs.
hatch.
The stairs that go from these are large stairs actually. These go from the main hallway on the first floor up to
Yeah.
the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's a lot of bedrooms. My understanding is they were for the C-suite, the like board members of the Tasty Bake. We suspect then that this is a board room, like a meeting room for the board
Okay.
members.
So,
We believe... Good.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of, like, production. We're making tasty stuff here. Like, where's the ovens? Where are the ladders? Where do they store the grain? I don't see any, like, delivery intake. There's none of that.
So on the first floor, this is the factory, is the large room that is just north of the big grand hallway. You'll see to the right of that is the storage room. To the left of that is additional storage and a couple of manors. Now, one of the things I believe you're looking for is the elevator, which is called something different that I forgot. The lift, yeah.
There
The
we
lift,
go.
yeah.
A dumbwaiter?
Yeah. I just called it the up and down machine personally. This is something I built to put some skill into. So this goes between all 3 floors: basement, first floor, second floor.
We don't want to use that because they're going to be using
Attracts too
that.
much attention.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so they use it for access across the board. On the second floor, the elevator lets out into a room that has storage, and it also lets them get to their sky sheeps that they've been using to transport their stuff.
Well, then why do they have horses and wagons if they're transporting via airships?
That's a good question.
They seem to be preparing to handle multiple different routes. I imagine, as my understanding from why you are here in the first place, is that your organization has been helping to move this product on the black market of Inron.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, yeah. So in any case, that is a thing that's a thing, and as Oz has just confirmed, I imagine that airships at times may be less effective at being stealthy, so it may be easier to sneak a cat, but I imagine they are flexible there. But it does seem like they're gearing up to distribute maybe more broadly. So from a business standpoint, they may be getting ready to go more than just black market. I don't know if that makes a difference to you or not.
Yes, cats are very sneaky.
Exactly. I am. So, other thing of note on the first floor quickly, this whole section to the east of the throne room is not accessible from the first floor. Likewise for the steam room and all that, as far as we can tell. The stairs in that hallway go up to the second floor. The second floor, I believe, does not drop down to here. My best that I can tell is that the basement is the access for this eastern part over here. Now, if we want to get to the basement and we can infiltrate this eastern wing, then there are stairs. Zoom in a bit.
Is there only the one way to get into the basement?
No, there's a few ways. So the ways that I am aware of are there's stairs in this. I wasn't sure what they intend to use it for, but looking at the diagram, it looks kind of ritualistic. I'm not sure. But it looks like they have made it very stone heavy. I just made a stone room with 4 walls and stairs that go down. So there are stairs down here. Obviously, the lift goes down or the up and down machine, what they want to call it, that goes down as well. A lot of the barracks are able to go between floors. In particular, there is a hatch with a ladder that we're aware of in the southwest barracks. That is expected to be one of the largest clusters of the security guards. So that would be, we'd have to make some kind of distraction or pull some guards away if we go that pathway. But that should be an accessible route.
Mm.
We believe the entirety of the basement is unfettered in terms of access. There may be locked doors, but there's no bifurcation the way that there is on the first floor here. The critical thing is they seem to be hiding from the workers what it is they're really doing in the basement. The workers are primarily located.
You're telling me the workers are innocent?
As far as we're aware, yes. They
I don't
do not.
believe that for a second.
Well, Flint in Kersuka, Jimothy in Kersuka, as far as we're aware, the workers are not involved in the larger understanding of what is going on here. They seem to simply be looking for work and to be doing what is told of them.
What kind of people do they employ? It's real
When I
important, by the way.
Yeah, when I was here, it was kind of all kinds, but primarily humans, halflings, some gnomes here and there, a couple of dwarves. We are, at the Iron Spine Mountains, of course.
So they're an equal opportunity employer of all sizes, all shapes. You didn't notice any particular, like, same gender or any favored, humanoid kind of disposition? Any goblins?
I did not notice any goblins, no. By the nature of where this is located, the northern border of Styria, really just outside of it, there's a higher concentration of humans that I have seen. I do not know if, since I have last been there, if they have opened that up more or not.
You notice any slave races?
Slave races?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I have not seen anything suggesting slavery. I do know that they had requested, so there's a large number of tables on the factory floor above.
Right? They all look pretty equally, employable.
Yeah. So we suspect that there's at least as many workers as there are beds times 2, if that makes sense. Which
They're
means
making them sleep together?
they are bunking up to 8 per room.
Good lord, that's worse than I thought.
The conditions are not great. Yeah.
Where's the showers?
There is actually.
They got a latrine? Where are they pooping? There's a lot of people to poop.
Yeah, they have latrines. To our understanding, the baths.
They have our room?
They have at least 2. That's what we can tell. It looks like these are split into 2 hallways. Yeah. So there's the left and the right. There's also the second floor has quarters as well, which we believe is less for the baking personnel and more for the loading and unloading personnel for the logistics and for the hauling and labor.
All right,
and
well, we
maintenance.
definitely ain't going down there. That's gonna be hundreds of people backed up trying to take a shit.
Well, there are buckets in the rooms from what we
That's
are.
no. What you just said is crazy. They're making food here. They're crapping in buckets in the room.
This is not regulated territory. I have argued for better conditions. This is what I was told to design, unfortunately. Now, I have pointed to the circle near. There are some latrines there. I made sure that the workers could take breaks. There is a break room at the top up there. It has an oven, things that they can use to cook and to sit and eat at a couple tables. And then there's a lot of dunnies, so to speak.
Where's the dunny?
It's a type of tropical bird.
Yes, tropical birds where you sheet.
Yeah, you poop in their bills and they take it away for you. It's pretty fancy.
It
It's
sounds
not true.
torturous.
No, it's not true. Don't worry about it.
Right.
So we got 2 entrances. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
I got like 6 or so. I lost count.
Right. We have just to recap, there is a hatch here in the southwest backs.
Which is, we're not going anywhere near. Nobody even consider it.
There is an entrance with regular stairs in here. This is not accessible from most areas of the first floor.
By
Only
the
if we
throne
can.
room, which is, wild.
Yeah, there's a very well. I really do not understand the point of that one. There's a nice waiting room next to the throne room though, and I believe there's a fancy dunny somewhere around there. But yes, this whole section next to the east of the throne room is not. We'd have to access from outside or some other way. But we suspect that there's an entrance somewhere in this area. I believe there's some stairs that go down.
That's
So
probably
that-
our point of ingress, be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there may be barracks there that allow us to access. And again, high troop concentration we expect because there's a guard tower on the second floor, and they're like barracks that come down over here.
Okay.
Oh.
So we pretty much have no clear, entry. This is... Alright. Nothing stands out. We got nothing. Okay. This is gonna go real bad. I'm just gonna come up front and say that. This is gonna end real poorly for all of us. I'll be ready for it.
You are master infiltrator, no?
No. No, I'm not.
Plucky, you have.
I don't know where you got that misconstrued.
Was I just telling you what I was told by my contact?
Yeah, I got questions for your contact. It's fine. Well, you know what? We'll figure it out, or we won't.
Maybe.
Lucky, I am not sure what your contact told you, if you have manipulated the facts here because of your interest in this situation. Well, we will do what we can here, yeah. We have some qualified individuals. Plucky has some experience trying to infiltrate here before. I have some experience. We have blueprints. And we could also try repelling, as you mentioned, you have the grapple. There may be options on the second floor that might be accessible as well.
Again, it doesn't matter if we come in from the second floor. The first floor is busy as fuck. Where are we gonna go?
We are going to have to get creative, yeah.
We're gonna have to dodge hundreds of people. Of all
We'll
shapes
blend
and
in.
sizes. We're not going anywhere in the southwest corridor. That's the closest restrooms to literally where everyone is. That is going to be jam-packed, ram-jam, shoulder to shoulder, pooping in a hole. You don't understand. I live in
How about we
sewers.
Make a distraction, maybe.
A distraction from pooping?
Building. No. Maybe. Maybe block the toilets. A big distraction.
Lock people in. That is cruel and unusual, even by my standards.
Block the toilets.
Block the room going the door. I mean, that would definitely create a large conundrum in the hallway.
Alright, look, throne room's gonna be off limits too. That's gonna be either booby-trapped or alarmed 6 ways from Sunday. Latrine's off limits. It's gonna be seeing too much action. We don't want to be anywhere near the barracks. That leaves the northwest corridor, where You said there's a lift. We don't have to take the lift, do we? Can we like climb around it? Is there like a maintenance hatch or something?
It would be dangerous. I do not know if everyone could make it down. But,
Okay, no, hold on. I wanna point out what you just said. Please say it again.
It would be dangerous.
It would be dangerous, everyone. This plan that we're about to execute, infiltrating this fortress with hundreds of people in it,
Those Berlitz tapes must be really working.
and shut up. And a hatch in an elevator shaft is what's dangerous here. Okay, please continue.
So those there are the winches, right, that go up and down with the cables that help with the up and down machine.
Yeah.
Those have their own shaft. It is a little bit on the small side. Plucky probably could not fit, but I believe I would be able to fit just barely. I made it to my size in that regard.
I should be able to fit like pretty handily.
Yeah. So now keep in mind it is relatively open for the floors. So if we're going to climb down between the floors, there's like the little bit where the stone separates the different floors. It's particularly a little bit larger between the first floor and the basement. So there'll be a cupboard for that. But the second we reach what would be the ceiling, the wires, the cables are free hanging. If that makes sense.
Yeah, we should be able to like and we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I do want to call out looking at the second story blueprint up here. You notice that there's no room to the west of the elevator. So if we can get, it shows rock there, but the rock is not quite accurate. It's more like stone. But,
Wait, to the west? Looks like
yeah,
a bunch of columns and barrels to me.
So immediately south and west of the
Oh, you
elevator.
mean from the second floor? I got you. Hang on.
Yeah, from the second floor up here. If you
Yeah.
look here, it's circled to you. There's nothing up there. So if we could get on top of the first floor, onto the the ceiling, so to speak, we may be able to infiltrate up into see if there are any windows by where the elevator is, and if
Okay.
there are, we could use that to get up there and possibly then slide down the shaft. Again, we may not have Plucky if we do that.
Yeah, we
I
don't
guess
need him.
we needed him yesterday.
Oh,
So,
well. We can point fingers all day, but that's not here nor there.
yeah, if I point a finger again, it is going to not be fire this time. It will be something else. But in any case,
I mean, you didn't produce any fire.
all right. Well then, so, Plucky, are you okay if we at least try to execute on say this plan, and you kind of maybe stay on the roof or something? Yeah, I'd like to go rescue my wife and child personally, but if I truly cannot get down there, then
It'd be a great distraction, let me tell you. How many people do you think you can take in a fight?
Oh, well, how many? Quite a few. Now, my one concern here is that my troop who went in with me, who are also probably trapped in here, if they're not dead already or undead, they could take almost as many as I can. And
Okay.
the fact that they didn't, there's probably a magic user, and that I don't have an answer for.
Alright, so we got a list of objectives, it sounds like. So let's see. Priority number 1. Rescue captives. Yeah? So we figured the dungeon?
Yeah, that is where I would like to go personally.
Great. Priority 2. What are we looking at?
Well, to me, I just want to get the captives and get out. But to me, I'd like to blow this whole damn facility sky high, but not kill the workers, though. I want to be clear about that. Those ladders
very
probably have a
hard.
tough as is. Yeah, it would be, but
What if we advertise toilets outside the facility?
Huh?
that's a bold
I
suggestion.
mean, they're definitely short-handed there. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely
They would
go.
all rush out to these toilets out here.
You know, that's
instead
got
of in
some.
there.
That's got some legs. I like it, Flint. You're thinking with your hair,
Horses.
probably.
Bird.
Okay.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't. They kind of know me. Maybe not the workers, but at least the higher ups there have a bit of an idea about. Oh wow, I've really been listening to the Zoxus too much. Oh boy. Well, Don Tuden, I probably can't be the face of the toilet thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna bump rescue captives down. That's gonna be number 2. Alright, so priority 1 is B&E. Or, just E would be nice. B&E via lift. Okay. Squeeze hole. Walls. Lots of guards. Well, I think it's the best shot we got. How we feel about distractions? How about we set one of these ships on fire?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I am. Again, let's do what we can to minimize civilian casualties because a lot of people here are just working jobs.
That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, well, that is. We have other people here for that, so I guess we'll
Okay.
work on that.
So look, I'm not to rag on your whole plan, and I'm honestly, truly, really not ragging on that plan. The more people we have to worry about here, the higher chance of failure we got.
Yeah, I hear you there, but we are here in the first place because people dear to us have been taken, and
I mean,
we
yeah,
should-
they're the priority, but like everyone else, not the priority.
Link grabs out some
Decidingly not
oil,
the priority. Okay.
shakes it around. Well, I can probably do it myself, set the ship on fire, and pulls out the broom.
Hey, now, yeah, I like it.
I was thinking about the brooms. No.
He's gonna clean the ship. It's perfect.
It's a good idea. It smacks. Alright, you guys go grapple. I'll use the broom, create a big distraction with the flame on the ship.
What do you have to use the flame flint?
I have a tinderbox and oil. I smash the oil on the floor, set it ablaze near some gunpowder or some flammable material, aka a ship.
Ships wood, so it should work. I'll see
How
if
is it powered?
the ships, they are Sky Guardians, usually, well, maybe not Guardians, but maybe a little smaller than that. But yeah, my understanding is they require wizards of some flavor to make them fly. Yeah,
Okay.
so,
I will burn the wizards.
so you,
All right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's a valiant thought, and I like that you're thinking. That's real good. Let's not do that thing you just said.
Burn the wizards?
No, you said it again. Let's not do that.
We're off to burn the wizards. Burn
JJ,
them till they're dead.
you've been awfully silent, JJ. What do you think about the whole situation here?
Well, after the recent comments, I think I would like to continue to be silent.
Well, all right.
Because, I mean, I feel like I'm just going to add fuel to the fire.
I see. It might be helpful, actually.
I'll use. Do you have oil? It looks at Jimothy. Do you have oil? Looks at his
Do
eyes.
I have oil?
Yeah. I'll just add more oil to it. Bigger fire.
I have a tinderbox.
I have oil for you.
I'll grab that.
Yes.
Got a lantern or like a torch or.
It's got flint, steel, tinder, and
I got a tinderbox. I can use that to
soap
set it
cloth
off.
and light oil.
A self-immolating
about-
dictionary,
How
Flint,
about I tie these all together and I'll add a little fuse to it and then I light it.
what if I do you one better?
Mhm.
You give me all of that. I take my oil. I make this explode on impact, so to speak. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I can stick the rope inside the oil, light it, and then throw it at the ship, smash and set everything ablaze.
Yeah, give that all here. I can do this in a way that will do exactly what you want. I am, how you say, good at this.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this broom's pretty fast from looking at this little text here. Okay,
Yeah, how much do you weigh?
I weigh Yes. Last time I checked
He
was
weighs a whole freaking lot.
not too much.
It's a lot.
370.
Yeah, from a DM standpoint, I
290.
have your weight. You're going to be going 30 feet per 6 seconds on that broom.
It says 50 feet.
If you are less than
Uh,
200 pounds,
Fewer.
your sheet says you're more than 200.
Oh, over. Okay, I see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
over 200 pounds. Gotcha.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, 30 feet flying is pretty good still.
It's walking speed. So, like, look, listen. They're definitely gonna see you.
Mhm.
Like you're gonna be in the air. You're gonna be a big green flying hunk of whatever. They're gonna notice you unless you're real sneaky about it. Which I don't know how you're gonna do it. They're gonna see you.
We are going to have to come up with a plan to distract the gods.
Where's the god tower again?
What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
I mean, I leave.
Yes.
I leave the decision on how to do that up to you, and Jimothy also seems to be quite skilled in distraction.
I understood that reference.
So to answer your question, Flint, let me pull up the blueprints for you and point out where we are going to be concerned about god lookouts. So,
I don't think Cross understood that reference. That was a Lion King
No.
reference.
Cross, we're gonna have days where we just watch movies so that you can get a pop culture basis of understanding. The Lion King is a chef's kiss.
Well, all right. So I don't think
Uh,
we have to actually like physically, take their attention away. Can we just, fire seems to work so great for us so far. Can I just say that fire has been our best friend throughout the entirety of the past week I've spent with you guys? Like, I've been killed by it. We killed a bunch of people by it. We burned down half of Enron with it. We set the forest ablaze. I think fire is really our ally here, and I think if we lean on it a little harder, just get fire to give us a little bit more love, we could probably go a little bit further. What do you think?
Hey Flint, you remember when I asked Zaz if he was involved in the fire that occurred in Calico Way, and he said no.
Mhm.
I wasn't
He
involved.
I love how he changes tune so quickly.
All right. So, out of character because I'm not there, as suggestions, you could try to do an orc invasion, like make it look like there's an orc invasion.
How?
Jimothy could use some of his magic to,
Can you create an army, Jimothy?
and you have the well, he doesn't have to create an army. He just has to create the sound of an army. And then with Flint coming in on a broom at walking speed, dropping bombs, you just have to convince them that it's an army.
That would just make them very high alert.
Yeah, I think that would get everyone out to the pulpit, like where we don't want them to be.
There's some
That's a
option.
terrible idea, Sky Person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look,
No,
I'm
no.
giving ideas, not.
You know what you are, because everyone else is like,
Wait, I came up with idea.
You
Yeah,
sure did. You
Flint
came
did
up with the idea that I gave you to burn the ship.
No, I
You
came
did
up
not
with
mention
idea.
a broom.
You didn't mention a broom. Yeah.
Oh,
See?
that's true.
You're right. The additive to my idea was makes it his idea. I'm so sorry. I forgot
You'd
that's how
also
that
set-
works.
You'd also set the forest on fire to make everybody feel like they need to evacuate.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Because then everybody will evacuate.
Or at
and
least
then,
investigate.
Yeah, see? Other options would be to set a bomb on one side of the building to sneak into the other. You could also knock some people out and then wear their uniforms.
I was suggesting this.
Have we tried just going up to the door and asking for our people back? Like real nice and
No.
calm, but hey, look, we know you got some people in there that you got and you done. Can you just give them back?
You know, this is the one of the few times I'm going to say front door ain't going to work.
Why's that?
Because the people trying to get back, may or may not have been having a deal with the crap in this company for about 20 years, and they may have not been trying to kill myself and my wife and a friend, family for 28 years.
So
I
you say
don't
you've
think,
tried it then? You've tried just asking real nice?
I can't say that I have, but
Well, then
I
it's an
don't.
option.
Zaxis? Yeah, I
I'm
kind of
being
said,
pragmatic, like for real. Like if you haven't tried it, it's an option.
yeah, Zaz, if you want to try it, you're welcome to try it.
I ain't trying it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, on two options we are trying. Flint, you had a question about where we need to keep an eye on for guards, yeah? So the gate tower is number one. The ramparts around there. In the northeast, the guard tower up there. There are, from the diagram, it looks like they have added some heavy crossbows, maybe worse than that up there. Those could be a threat to you flying. We may have to do something to obscure the vision of those. So we may need
Fire and forest.
How tall are the walls? Like, can you just huck it over the wall?
the walls, let's see, the boat. It depends on where you're trying to get to, but the boat.
The ship.
So like the ship, yeah. So the walls over the ship, those are going to be about 30 feet tall.
How high can you throw, Flint?
Yes. I'm not sure.
That's great. How about you do a few, test tosses real quick. Grab a approximately heavy rock.
Yes. Test toss. Test toss.
You could also try coming in through the sewers.
Yeah, that's not
Kind of the
happening.
Hilda special.
Let me tell you how much that ain't happening. Because guess who's gonna fit in those sewer pipes? I guarantee you it ain't the tieflings, the big beefy rabbit, or the half orc.
But they have to have like a large exhaust pipe for
That's real personal information there.
There's plumbing, so to speak. They have a lot of laborers that take the sheet out, like chamber pots and such.
So why even have a latrine then? Just keep, buckets at the station.
If they have people who bring shit out, you could try to take their uniforms.
Yeah, we suspect they are laborers.
Like, I don't see, there's one exit here and it's through the front gate. Like, where's the other exits? This is this is a fire marshal's wet dream here.
I don't know if fire marshals exist.
They don't, but in real talk, this place would get shut down today.
That is they made it for some reason a hidden door. Don't ask me why. But up in this hallway that is next to the production facilities, there is an out there that goes to the side of the mountain that is up facing back. These blueprints go a little bit inaccurate for the mountain structure there. There's kind of like a pass through over there that kind of has a little bit of a chasm out back. I do not know of a way to get to that by going through the mountains. It looks like it is its own self-contained thing, but there is a way that they seem to be dumping sheet down there, as my understanding. When I asked the question about
yeah, sure, a poop chasm.
Yeah.
Most people want waterfront property, a back lake or something. This one's got a poop chasm.
You could also enter under the guise of application.
Yeah, nah.
It is also worth mentioning that this is a large facility. It requires a lot of external resources to run, including they have to import fresh water, especially because they decided to contaminate their own freshwater supply from the mountain. There are quite a few carts and carriages and such that are going to come in straight through the front door. It may be possible to sneak aboard one of those and to hope they do not inspect well.
Yeah, I don't, no, I don't like that. Feel free to speak up, anyone, for real.
Jimothy could make the sound of an oncoming army with the Harangons using their big fat feet to make it sound like marching, and at the same time Flint could set the forest on fire And then you guys could like come through the front door while everybody's looking left.
I feel like that's just gonna raise the alarm. Like, they gotta have contingency plans, yeah?
It is likely. I do want to object as well to all this talk of set the forest on fire. Forest is home to a lot of creatures.
Okay.
I feel like that didn't stop a certain dragon.
Or
I-
or a
that's,
warlock.
I am a herring god. I'm a steward of these lands. My home is
Yeah.
quite a bit
Yeah.
south from here, but it's not home not
Uh-huh.
unlike the forest around here.
Sure. No, I get it. I get it. You want to do this without doing this. Like, you want to do the thing, but you don't want to do what it takes to do the thing. I get it.
Do they have a back door for the poop chute?
Yeah,
He doesn't
that's
know how to get in there, apparently. Anyone got a
we,
pickaxe?
if we think it would take a long.
I have a crowbar.
Hey, it's a start. Now you're thinking, JJ. Welcome back to the game, by the way.
Sorry, I'm just admiring all these books.
Oh, man.
Alright, we can go for the second story, grappling hook, yeah?
Hey, JJ, I got a quick question for you.
What's that?
Have you ever eaten a blank book? Like, what does that taste like? Like, just nothing on the pages, you know? Just back to back, cover to cover, empty pages.
Have you ever had a boiled hot dog?
What the hell is a hot dog? I've had dog before. I ain't have it boiled though.
Have you ever had boiled sausage links?
Oh, sausage. Yeah. No, that stuff's pretty spicy. It's does havoc on my larynx. You know what I'm saying?
No, this doesn't taste great.
Okay. It's bland. I get you. Ever tried seasoning the book? Like, oh,
Well,
rosemary.
Usually
Give it a
the
little
type
time?
the type of writing is what gives the seasoning.
Wait, hold on. No, this is a revelation right here. Are you telling me that if I type on a page like this tastes like not type, sorry, that doesn't exist. If I write on a piece of paper and it says this piece of paper tastes like crispy lasagna, that's what it's gonna taste like?
Well, no, I mean like horror genres usually have a bit of a
Oh, it's genre
savory.
specific.
Yeah, but although I really like that idea of writing, I kind of want to try that. Like, what if we wrote like Jimothy grows 3 feet taller, and I eat it, and it happens.
You know what? Get on that. I think you're onto something.
Jimothy starts spouting
Like,
gold coins.
Look, if
What?
we,
What if you knock on the front door and convince them you're a building inspector?
I say we just ask them for the people back. Like, no one's tried
You
it.
can
It seems the
volunteer.
most obvious option to me. Like, hey, look, you accidentally took some of our people. Can we just, can you just, hey, come here.
Yeah, go ahead, Zez. By all means.
All right, great. I'm going. I'm
I
not
could
going.
write endless frogs from yesterday on a piece of paper, and I can vomit frogs at them.
Let's do it. I am on board with all of these things that you're saying right now. I could have used this back in the, the safe keep place, the bank.
The safe and store.
No, the other one. The safekeeping place, the bank. The warehouse. The
Yeah, the
chocolate
safe and
nights.
store. Yeah, safe and store. Yeah.
Maybe.
I
All
think
right.
you did go to the safe and store. Yeah.
It is the saving store.
Yeah, there we go. Safe
Okay.
and store.
I just don't remember. It must not have stood out that much.
So shall we go from the west, grapple in?
Hey, so
Is that
starting to look that way. Yeah. Are you still intent on flying? Cause I'm gonna tell you, they're gonna see you and they're gonna respond.
Maybe not.
I have the ability to swallow at them somewhat, yeah, but I can make darkness. Jimothy, I believe you can also make some darkness.
Invisibility? Anyone do invisibility? Let me tell you, a big giant black flying cloud, just as scary as an orc on a broom.
Yeah, but it makes it harder to hit the orc in the
Wait,
room.
wait. Zaz's box. What if Flint rides over top of the broom, holding Zaz's box open,
Oh no.
so that he is a giant box of black?
Yeah, I don't like that idea at all. That's gonna come in handy when the entire fortress comes down on us, which is gonna happen. Let me tell you right now, anything that we plan is gonna fall flat on its face.
That sounds like a Debbie Downer.
Okay.
The key is going to be to contain anything that happens. The flaw in the Highrise Bakery's defenses, from what I can tell, is that they are very decentralized. Yeah, so there's a guard tower in the southwest. You notice there are no connected ramparts. It's not like they can go from the southwest guard tower to the northeast guard tower and like communicate and reinforce and so on and so forth. They have
There's
to.
guard towers. Why don't you just go steal a guard's uniform?
That's what I was
Because I'm a goblin, and there are no goblins here. I've already
You
covered
could
that.
be. They could be taking you to the brig. They could be literally taking you to the prisoners.
Yes.
I feel like that's gonna
Yes.
raise more questions than answers.
They
Where did you
already
get a
have other
goblin?
prisoners. There's already other prisoners. People have already tried to break in. Plucky was trying to break in.
Goblins don't belong here. You're throwing
Go-
salt at a horse and you're saying eat, and the horse is like, no.
Obviously, Plucky hired a tiefling to go and try to break in too. This makes complete sense. Why wouldn't he hire a goblin?
Good lord. There are so many holes in this boat. We're gonna be drowning in like an hour.
There isn't a
I'm
boat here.
giving you options.
Again, the key is to keep any issues contained. If gods get involved, subdue them, prevent them from contacting their friends, cut off the exits.
The only way we're subduing any of these gods is if they have low HP and AC, which I don't think that's happening.
What is that?
It stands for high profile and alert citizenship.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let's follow this. It is possible that my understanding is these gods do not do a whole lot. So one would imagine they are not spending more than they need to on their gods. So it is possible. We just have to be careful because there might be quite a lot.
So, all right, we got two options then. We either we try a ruse, which I'm not against, but it's gonna involve a lot more talking to people than we have to. Or we go the stealth route where we break in and we try to maneuver and distract and use subterfuge. What do we?
You got the ball weddings, right?
The ball weddings? I'm sorry.
The ball bearings.
What do you want my ball bearings for?
We can use it to make a distraction down the hallway.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Donuts.
Hey Flint, can I talk to you for a second over here in the corner of the tent? Just real quick.
Look, if you'll stop anyone again,
This'll just take a second. Like, just... Hey Flint, over here.
I want to be clear, you will be dealing with Plucky.
Hey Flint, real quick in the corner.
No thanks, Sans.
Just,
I'm not... No
just,
thanks.
come on.
I'm not taking it
What
from
are
you.
you
Nope.
scared? Come on.
No.
Oh, Zox, can I really?
I mean, you can kill me. It'll be a real short stream.
Yeah. See ya. Let's continue with the plan. It was a
What
joke,
plan?
Says.
We've got two options. So, does anyone have a third? Like, anyone have feel real good about a third one? Fire. I like the fire one, but
You guys could say that you were a singing gram, those things where they hire people to come and serenade a loved one, and then you could use whips to sing popular songs and entertain them until you'd be like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then you just don't.
Yeah, that's all
Hey, you know,
charisma based, and the last time I looked, we don't have very high charisma scores.
Jimothy can, but the best one for a gram of any kind would actually be Zaz. He's halfway to a stripogram already. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is my choice of attire offend you?
No, I'm simply saying that if you're going to send a gram, that you are halfway to a stripogram,
You
and that would make a
profiling
lot
me
of
right
sense.
now?
Zaz, you do not have pants on. I think that if I was like, hey, this guy is a stripper,
I'm
they'd be
wearing a
like,
skirt. What do you mean I don't have pants? Like, yeah, of course I don't have. It's a skirt. You've seen a skirt before, haven't you?
no, is it?
I mean, it's a short skirt. I'll grant you that, but my junk's covered.
You know who also uses short skirts, Zaz?
Don't you have a codpiece?
No, we burned it up. Remember? I got a skirt.
I thought you got a new one.
No, I got a skirt.
When we went back, I thought you got a new one. That's
No,
all.
I'm freeballing, going commando, but I have a skirt on.
Commando. We can use the broom instead of
Please
grappling hook
enlighten
to
me.
float up there.
What type of people use short skirts, so that I can tell you that you're still profiling, like hardcore.
I am simply saying that if
You're
I walk
simply
up
saying that
to a
short
guy,
skirts equal.
I am simply saying it is believable that you might be a streetwalker, Zaz. That is all.
My God, the gall on you.
Wait,
How
I
did you
walk in the
get
street.
someone to marry you?
Yeah.
It takes two people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't have to. I would say that having a high integrity is a positive. When it comes to someone being interested in whether you are a person to marry or not.
What's integrity got you so far?
Integrity has me a very strong-willed wife whom I love very, very much.
Because I can tell you what
overall,
low integrity's gotten me.
would it be a nice crispy hairdo?
No, you got me that. You attacked me instead of helping your friends. Which I
Ah.
did, by the way. You're welcome again, Jimmy. It's fine. No, let's go with one of these three plans. Unless fire is completely off the table.
I am open to fire personally. Plucky is hemming and hawing a bit, but
It shouldn't ever be off the table.
I mean, I agree with you, Jimmy, but like... We keep getting threatened by this rabbit man that came and saved us all. I don't know how that works, but
you don't know how the rabbit threatens you?
No, what? No.
How the rabbit saves us?
What are you talking about right now?
What are you talking about? I am confused.
I'm talking about him not wanting us to burn stuff.
Plucky is simply saying that as a creature of the forest, he'd prefer we not do it, but if we have no alternative, I imagine I can persuade him otherwise.
Okay, three options. Burn the forest, which will, garner their attention, but won't raise the alarm at least too much. We can infiltrate via lift, try to squeeze through some holes, get down, but that's going to rely on us not being spotted at all. Or we try to do a ruse, which will involve a whole bunch of dice rolls. Which is definitely the more fun option, let me tell you. That is definitely the one that has the most potential to fail horrifically.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Oh no!
Exactly. Thank you, telephone, for punctuating my accent there.
What is this telephone?
It's like it's when you go and you tell someone about a phony.
Ah, yes.
It's called snitching. Know what happened to snitches?
I
They get
imagine that they...
riches.
Oh,
That's not how it goes, but that's okay.
What about scritches?
I mean, yeah, if you got fur. Yeah, you don't want scritches if you just got flesh. That shit hurts.
did somebody say scritches?
No.
Well, boo to you, too!
I was just answering your question. What the fuck?
I said boo? What do you think I said?
Alright. Okay, we got three options here. I feel like I'm repeating myself. We break in, we sneak, or we clap me in
Break in and
irons,
sneak.
I guess.
Let's go.
Or we burn stuff. Okay. Well, you got one vote
grapple.
for torching the ship and breaking in and going down the elevator shaft. Any other takers?
To be clear, this is Zafira, Jimothy, Flint, and you, Zaz. I'm going to stay out of it as the DM.
Well, I don't
Zafira's
even know who
not here.
Zafira is yet. Yeah.
I know. But like, since I guess players, right? So like, as a player, if you have input, you want to nudge their votes, feel free.
We're gonna go grapple. Then I'll set the ships on fire.
JJ,
Or
you got a
forest.
preference? I don't mean glossary.
Stealth.
Stealth. All right, that's 2 votes.
Stealth.
That's enough to win majority because
Let's
this
do it.
is a democracy. So let's go on ahead and do an appeal. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Get your grappling hook. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I salute him.
I did a salute though, just with a middle finger.
Hey, wait, Flint. Turn around.
No.
Okay.
Starts walking off.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna let him walk until he realizes he's alone.
Yeah, we're doing a watch you, Flint. I got the battle map up now.
And zoom in. Enhance.
I provided the link too if you want to use that to see it directly as well.
Yeah.
It's in the channel.
Yep, I'm viewing it. Come on, Zaz.
Are you gonna be a part of this team, or are you gonna keep harumphing around like someone's hurt your butt?
What's the team bit?
The team bit is you talk to me like you've been talking to me this whole time.
Yeah, we settle on the plan. Sneak in.
Yeah, and
Let's get it
you know
underway.
how you execute plans, right? You all agree and you go at the same time.
Yeah.
So
I
hey,
set it off.
come here for a second so I can talk to you.
He comes there.
Okay, great.
Zaz stabs him.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Wait.
Your grappling hook's bigger than mine. There,
My
that
one.
was the joke. That's all I wanted to do. Let's go.
Oh. No, that's it.
Jesus.
Alright, let's go.
I gotta figure out a parallel to Peke for that. Like Weaver Peke or something. I don't know.
So Zarkus has packed up the camp. So
By the quill.
nice.
By
That's
the
pretty good.
quill. Peke's
That's
ponytail. I'm sorry.
I vote for
By the quill was pretty good.
By the
That's
quill.
great.
For those who do not know, Peke's stuff, when we eventually get to talk more about Peke, that'll make a lot more sense.
Peke's the author, the writer, the weaver, the tapestry artist. Flint is having a ball.
Are you flying already, Flint?
Alright, so we're going to hang a wide left and stay out of the sight of everything. We need some sort of way to initiate the firebomb. I don't know. We need like a...
Wachowski.
Am I getting too low?
A little bit.
Am I turning into Harmony?
Oh god, no.
Careful, you might get Jimothy excited.
Yeah, so you gotta ask Jimothy that one. He's
Jimothy's got nothing to do with Harmony.
the voice of Jimothy and Shatter. There we are.
Jimothy doesn't know why,
Hey, look,
but he gets kind of excited.
we need to figure out some sort of, initiation for you to drop that firebomb. Some sort of symbol, some sort of activity that will, clue you into now is the time to do the thing that I've been asked to do. And what are you doing afterwards, by the way? You could drop the bombs and then you just, fuck off?
Exactly.
No, that's not good. Let's reevaluate what you're gonna do immediately after.
Regroup up.
Okay, where are we gonna be?
West side of the building, grappling in.
Okay. I mean, ideally, we'll already be climbing the wall by the time you drop the fight. I mean, we're not gonna know until we get there. It could be like 16 people taking a leak off the side all at once. In which case, we just grab them by the dick and pull them off.
It's a good idea.
That's a terrible idea. There's 16 of them. How many of us are there? Did you count?
3.
That's not correct. That's wrong. You are. Oh my God. I'm beginning to realize why I didn't take many of your options into consideration. So, how about we just go into position and have a look? So, anyone got any ideas? As you know what? Let me look at my inventory.
Is it dark out or is it daylight?
It is
morning.
yeah,
we just
morning.
took a long rest.
You could wait and just
Yeah,
observe.
no, I'm on borrowed fucking time here. We ain't waiting for shit. Alright. I don't know.
Flint, as you're all considering this, by the way, Plucky comes up to you and he hands you a few items which are going to be in your inventory in about a minute.
Oh, okay.
Is it a condom?
Yeah, Plucky's the only one who had a size.
Christ.
It's one size fit all. Like, large
No.
condoms
That
are a
is
myth.
absolutely
inaccurate.
not true.
Have you ever stretched out a condom? They go pretty freaking far.
Uh,
Unless you're a horse. You got a horse
Have
dong?
you ever heard about a man wearing a condom when he has a micro penis?
Okay. I mean,
Because I have. I've heard all about it.
it still fits. It just doesn't stay on.
Then it doesn't do its job.
Okay. That's what diaphragms are for. All right.
Which, for the record, Taryn got to just overhear me talking with my friends, and that's all it took for him to be like, you know what? I don't want to go with you to Girls' Day.
How about I just throw a rock at you? You think you could figure out that means to do the thing?
Or it could do this, and he puts up 2 fingers.
No, put those away. You don't even know what those do.
Mm.
If you could tell
3
me
fingers.
right here, without any history checks, what that means, then you can do it.
Spread out.
That is an incredibly gross representation of pulling 2 fingers
What if-
out. You understand that is a connotation that is generally reserved for a sexual act, correct?
Make an audible noise so he can recognize.
Okay. You know what, JJ? That's a brilliant idea. What kind of noise can you make for us? That is going to draw a lot more attention.
Hi, Steve. Welcome back.
How
Steve.
about a natural noise? How do you think can you quack like a duck?
No.
You think you can do a quack? Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. Do it again. All right. Hey, I like it. All right, I like it. Can you hear that, Flint? Can you understand that means do the thing?
Hey, I could do a flock.
I'm starting. Can I be honest? I'm starting to regret giving you this much leeway.
Oh God.
Jimothy, Plucky comes up behind you and hands you a few items that are in your inventory now as well.
What kind of items?
They're in your inventory.
Yeah, just check your inventory. May have to F5 the page. But there are
Okay,
things
okay.
that were not there that'll be really obvious.
Oh yeah. Very obvious. Alright. So we're hooking a left, and you want a signal for when I start the fire,
Wait,
correct?
no.
When did you put them in
No.
there?
Just now.
You refresh the page.
I did.
Wait, okay.
What?
I just refreshed the book. It's not
I'm
there.
trying to.
I'm refreshing my bag. What's wrong with you?
I'll send you a screen cap.
Okay, thanks.
No, listen. We're gonna signal. We're gonna signal you. Like I don't need you to
Oh.
tell us when we're going. We're telling you when you're going. Because if
Alright.
we're not in position when you go, guess what? This whole plan falls apart.
Gotcha. And you want me to make the signal?
Oh, thank you.
No, you want me to make
Yeah,
up
no
the
problem.
signal that you use. Correct?
We're gonna quack at you like a duck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what that
Done.
whole bit was about. I know it was
That
really
will be the
funny.
signal.
Yeah, I know it was really funny, but it was actually what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
We'll
cool.
do that soon.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, JJ's got it.
That wasn't JJ.
Did you fart?
I'm
No.
a ventriloquist.
Does your ass sound like a duck quack? You got something
No.
stuck up there? That's real weird, JJ. I've heard of having a stick up your ass, but this is a new level.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's called the duck duck ass quack.
That doesn't make any. Did you just hear yourself?
I did, yeah.
Okay, just checking. All right.
No, that's not time yet.
No, let's get in a position. See if you can hold your flatulence for a moment. All right, look, get it all out now because when we start walking, you don't need any of those slapping out of you, okay? That's, that is really fucked up, JJ. I'm gonna need you to get your shit quite literally in order.
Once you do have your shit literally in order, let me know, and I'll give a brief DM overview before we start this segment.
Oh
Was that
my
you?
god. I need a second.
Timothy can blame for it.
I did. I totally fucking did.
They're trying to figure out how to break into the facility. And
Oh,
they've been plotting and planning how they're gonna break into this facility, and it has been pure chaos.
man.
Sometimes it takes 5 minutes to make a decision. Sometimes it takes 2 hours.
I mean, y'all planned it out, and I just came up with the idea for a signal to go ahead.
It's a good signal. I
It's a good signal.
No, it was great. It
Great
really was.
signal.
Here you go.
Hazel agrees.
I'm paying the cheese
Yeah.
tax.
Cheese
Okay.
tax. The cheese tax.
Rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. When the cheese comes out, you've got to pay the tax.
I reckon we're ready to listen to the DM.
Yeah. Let's hear the overview.
All right, cool. So
Now that I'm not dying.
I'm going to zoom this out a bit. So as you can see, there's a lot of wall area. There is one guard visible on top of the gate ramparts.
What's it look like?
I'll zoom in. But actually, no, I'll zoom in this far. So that's part of what I want to kind of bring up. There are, you asked for like windows and things like that. If you get close enough, technically if you want to abuse the map system, you can do that. You can kind of get a view there. But if you want to do more scouting, if you want to try to, like, these rocks that you're seeing here are actually like a steeper mountain than it looks like. So there's like kind of some climbing that can go on there, alongside the path or away from the path. If you want to kind of try and use those for cover and try to get someone closer to take more of a look at certain windows or try to get like a look inside here and there, you might be able to remove some fog of war. You might get more of an idea of kind of what's going on. You might also get more of an idea of like what could have visibility of Flint while he's flying or anything like that. So if you want to do that, I'll let you guys use like your passive perception and investigation and things like that. If you want to make rolls for those, you can. So if there's any kind of recon you want to do, that's available as an option, basically. If not, I have everything pre-placed inside already. I can see all of it. I will use the sight lines they have, and I'll do as best a job as I can as far as using like passive perception and things like that to see if you guys, go undetected or so on and so forth.
So we can fail right from the get-go.
I mean, you might, again, like, depends on what you do from there. I will try to keep it so that like any issue that occurs, you have some capability to respond to. So,
Is
say,
there
for
any
example,
way I can circle the building without being detected?
yeah, I mean, you are a rogue, right? You have high stealth. The benefits of this being like very rocky. Actually, let me kind of zoom in over here quickly.
I can cast invisibility on them too.
This is literally a house on the hill.
It's like on a like built into the mountainside. So yes, they've flattened some of the mountain out to like they've carved a little bit of it out to kind of make this fortress and slash bakery the way that it is. So there are like some cliffs that build up on it. You imagine the basement might actually be like inside the cliff, so to speak. And Plucky had mentioned that actually the room that his team tried to infiltrate, like it wasn't a window; it was actually like a gap in the cliffside that he thinks was a vent. And so that was on the first floor as we looked at in the blueprint. But that's something that, where the cliffside was like overtaking the walls pretty much. And the point of that is that like if you have like invisibility or you just do a generally good job of like climbing and like, kind of keeping a low profile, you can probably get a much closer look at the walls and the cliffside and like what you're looking at and what you're looking for without it being high risk to be spotted pretty much. I know this view doesn't show it as well as it could, but you can kind of see how, like, even these walls here, like up on a little bit of the cliff. So, like, you can like hide at the bottom of those. Or there's a lot of stuff you could do if you wanted to try that. There's like crags and things like that. Um, I'm gonna play it kind of fast and loose as far as like how the terrain is there, and kind of give you some ability to kind of assume that as a character that's competent with stealth, you could find ways to maneuver yourself in the rock to kind of catch a little glimpse, but like not expose yourself very much. So you could make like stealth rolls with advantage, or if you're invisible, that might entirely negate the need for stealth rolls.
Could,
So what you're saying is we should have just gone in the front door.
That is all up to you.
That's what I'm getting from what you're saying.
Honestly, I like the plan you have personally, but I have no stake in this. I will tell you, I have not solved this problem. I intentionally kind of just created the setup,
Well, that's
and
great.
yeah. Well, I wanted to. You guys have a lot of tools. You have a lot of different approaches you could use. I made sure that there are vulnerabilities, but there's not like a single. There's no
Right.
yeah, there's no single right answer. This isn't Star Wars Episode 4. There's not an exhaust port on the Death Star that you've got to fire the proton torpedo through. Like, you can do this a number of different ways, basically.
or
So I can't circle the to the left.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, you can kind of go beyond the map a bit too. So like it is.
I mean, that was the
It's not there.
intention to go around the backside.
Yeah, you can. So this is the first floor like map at the moment. So like so kind of the way that this will work for that. If you want to go the second floor route you mentioned plan wise, you'll have to scale the walls for the first floor and get over those one way or another without being seen ostensibly. And then you'll get onto basically the ceiling for the second floor. And that's going to be like a stone ceiling pretty much, like just kind of flat. We'll just make it simple for you guys. And then the parts that actually have like building areas on the second floor. And let me actually, maybe so I can flip over to the, no, that's going to be a pain in the butt. So you looked at the blueprint, like there was like what looked like rock. That rock wasn't actually rock, that was ceiling. Just the mapping program is a pain in the butt for the 2-floor stuff like this. But like once you're on the ceiling, then you have to scale the walls to get into whatever ingress point, any window or thing like that. Or if you want to go over them and into the courtyard, you can do that. Where the not the galleons, but the ships are.
And JJ,
Yeah.
how many of us can you make invisible? Like at once. Like I'm not asking you to spend all your spell slots. That's not helpful at all.
One at a time.
You can't cast that at its max spell. Like what?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, if it's black magic, then
Because
by
you're a
default.
warlock.
Yeah.
So, give me a number. Just throw it at me.
Wait, hold on. Invisibility comes from your. It doesn't come from your warlock kit, does it?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I see it under my second level thing, but I don't see it under my third level, so I don't think I can.
And it doesn't come from Infernal Legacy. Where is it? It says once per long rest. So what is giving you? Shadow Touch. Shadow Touch gives you. 2 ability scores.
I'm pretty sure that they cast all of their spells at their maximum available spell slot level.
Now the problem is that like that is true for spells you pick up as a warlock. However, if it comes from something else, then it
This
follows
is
the
a feat.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's from the Shadow Touch feat is what I'm looking at, and I'm trying to find where here it is. Shadow Touch. There we are.
Yeah. It's,
Increase.
go ahead.
Yeah, you learn the invisibility spell, one first level spell of your choice from the illusion or necromancy school of magic. Once per long rest, you can cast each of these spells without expending a set. These don't take spell slots, so you can't use
Right.
pack magic on it. So yeah, you got to use them as is. But they don't take pack magic on the plus side, so they're like
But
free.
it says you can also cast these spells using spell slots you have of the appropriate level.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, go on further. So it does say that. So yeah, if you want to do it, it'll take a pack magic to do it, but you could do it as a higher level.
Yeah.
I'd allow that.
It's
Yeah.
once per long rest, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I can do 2 people.
Okay.
Oh, actually, one refinement on that actually, because I'm reading this text again real quick. Dad. So it says once per long rest, you can use each of these spells without expending a spell slot, but it says you can also cast these spells using a spell slot you have at the appropriate level. So, honestly, like if you use your packed magic to cast it at a higher level, then I would let you wouldn't have to use your like once per long rest, if that makes sense. You'd still have that second level invisibility you could use separately.
Okay, so you're saying it if I use it as packed say that again. I'm trying to understand it.
Yeah, sure. So if you cast it with a spell slot, which for you are the packed magic slots,
Right.
then that doesn't go into the like once per long rest thing. That just means you're using packed magic instead. That's like an also kind of thing, if that makes sense. You would still
Sure.
be able to cast invisibility without using a packed magic spell slot as a second level spell, until your next long rest, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, weirdly to clarify, Trog, the like Infernal Legacy, for example, is really specific. You can't do that way.
I understand.
So yeah, they really should unify some of these things. Some of them don't make sense where they're like this and that.
Yeah, again, I don't want you to, blow your whole load, as it were, on invisibility.
I'm fine with it, to be honest with you.
What I'm thinking is, and try and follow me on this, all right?
I'm listening.
Okay. Since you're here. Great. So, that's what I'm thinking. All right, there's a bunch of leaves around here. There's a bunch of branches, twigs, and whatnot. Anyone got any like glue or string? Anyone,
Drum it.
particularly pretty good at sewing?
I'm not the traditional stitcher, but let's see what I have in my pack. What I can throw together.
I
Yeah.
have rope. I don't have string.
I got a sewing kit, but like I'm not particularly good at it.
If we really want to get into it, we can unfurl the rope into the individual strands.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we invisibility ourselves, and then we disguise the broom as a bird, using leaves and twigs like wings. And then we just fly over top. No problem if they see us. We're just a big green weird-looking bird.
By we, I don't think we can all fly on the broom. It has to attune to Flint for him to be able to do what he does. As
You can
is.
carry me. I'm pretty lightweight.
Sounds a good idea. Should I just grab some leaves, some bushes, get some feathers?
I mean, if you can find feathers, that's like aces in the hole. You know what I mean? But I don't think you're gonna find enough feathers to make a convincing bird. Unless you find and skin a bird. But don't tell, Thumper. He'll be upset.
Yeah, the broom does not require attunement, even though that's weird.
I
Alright.
required him to sit with it overnight to learn what it is because he had never run into it before.
No, that makes sense. The
That's
part
how
that doesn't
appraisal
make
works. Yeah.
Yeah, the part that didn't make sense was just like it has some stuff that sounds like a human would make sense. Like you can autopilot it pretty much and have it go up to a mile away from you when you speak the command word and it comes back to you. And like, how do you establish who the heck is commanding the thing in that case? It's like imagining like two players 1 mile apart from each other going like, "Come here, come here, come here, come here." The broom
Because it's magic, that's why.
Like, are you able to like send it back, or is this a you know, you got a goat and you got some grain and you got a coyote and you gotta go over with the grain and come back with the coyote, and I hate that puzzle.
That is a pain in the butt. I'll make a DM ruling here that the way this is going to work is that for the purposes of commanding the broom, Flint is attuned to it.
Okay, well that's
So-
out the window.
Well, hang on. So he can command it, right? So that means that, you know, for someone who could tell the broom to go on autopilot and go here, go there, right? He can do that. However, he's not the only one who can ride it. So like he could ride the broom, he could drop himself off, and then he could say, "Broom, go wherever, you know, go to Zaz or something," and I'll just assume it understands that. And then like Zaz could ride the broom to Flint, or he could tell the broom to auto ride to him, whatever. And so you could do the thing without having to do the, you know, the coyote and all that kind of stuff, right? It's just like if Zaz, if you're like, "Broom, come to me," the broom won't come to you because you're not attuned to it, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense for how to handle this.
How we feel about that?
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Well, I got a sewing kit, and I guess we better start putting together a pretty convincing bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want
Birdie,
the
birdie,
wings to,
birdie.
do you want the wings to flap on the bird?
Do
I
they
mean,
have
birds
to?
glide. It's not necessary. You make wings without us, you know, sewing leaves onto a stick.
I mean, I could put some gears on the wings and make them flap.
Okay, again, not helpful.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, great. I'm just gonna do the thing then.
Yeah, go for it.
Explode.
Explode.
As usual, if you are tying things together, anything like that, we got to
I'm a
make
sewing
a.
kit. I'm not tying nothing. I'm
All right.
piercing.
It
Are
would
you-
probably be a performance role.
And
I'm not gonna dance while I do it.
Are you proficient? You're not proficient with.
Nobody here is.
Yeah. So because of that, give me sleight of hand with advantage because you have enough time to like fix anything you break. But
Okay. Uh, 12. Nope, 13.
so yes, I mean you feel like you've got it tied up pretty well. I think it'll hold well enough for what you need to do.
There we go. What do you think?
Looks like a bird. I think.
Okay.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Maybe we can make sound for it.
Nice.
It's a sound. And you're like, okay, what sound does it make? Woof, woof, woof.
Actually, wait a minute. Give me the bird. I can make it actually make that sound. I literally have a thing for this that will do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all
I'm
right.
into that.
Thank you. And then he'll pull out his Tinker's tools, and he is going to imbue it with a magical tinkering effect to emit a non-verbal sound, which is chirping, is literally on the list that this bird, quote unquote, will emit, and that will last till the end of the day or until he switches his 4 slots, and he's only used 1 so far. So
Here we go. That's what I made. Put it on the stream.
nice.
It's not bad. Not
It's
my best
convincing.
work. You should have seen this bridesmaid gown I made the other day. Y'all
Did it
been
look
with
like
me
a
all
bird
week.
too?
What's
You,
that?
you
Did it look like a bird too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No. What?
who was getting married?
Were they birds?
It's
Okay.
the rattler.
Well, I know I'm good at like, you know, telling fibs and stuff, but y'all can't believe everything I say.
I mean, I think, you know,
That, but that would have been way funnier to have been true.
I did hear that you look out for the people underneath you or something like that. So I thought it was possibly kind of great. She was trying to throw you a benefit of the doubt.
You feeling okay, bud?
Look, I still want to slice your head off, but if we're gonna do this, then I'm
You
gonna do
running a
my darn
fever?
best.
Like, how does that even look on a rabbit? You get flush in the fur? Does your fur turn pink?
Yeah, if I don't think I'd tell you, even if I wanted to.
Well, if I need to know if you're sick or not, I need to know if your fur turning red means a bad thing.
Look, I'm just gonna tell you, if I start throwing up in your general direction, that might be about the time you think I'm sick.
Rabbits throw up?
Oh, we don't just vomit. We projectile vomit.
Like on purpose? Like as a sport?
I'm sorry, what's that?
On purpose? Like for sport?
Oh, no, no. Well, I mean, there have been some times where there's a few different herring gods sick all at the same time, and you got nothing else to do, so yeah.
Okay,
We
great.
can.
That's more than enough information I need to try this out. So, JJ's AFK, so I'm just gonna, grab his hand and make him do the invisible thing.
Can we take a quick break so we can get juice?
Yeah, alright,
Yeah,
that's not a bad idea. Let's do that thing.
Yeah, we'll take a nice 5-10 minute. We'll be back by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for sure.
Is the stream going to be muted?
Yes. Oh, we're ahead of the curve.
Burp.
Here you go, Hazu. Okie doke.
Darky darky.
Alright. Got a bird now.
Mm-hmm.
We should be set to
Caw-caw.
go. Anyone, wait, am I audible? Yeah, I'm audible. My Visemes aren't working. Hold on.
Oh no,
My mouth isn't moving.
that's illegal. Junk scared just become a Windows.
Well, how do I fix that? What happened? The button here.
It's weird. Must have lost
I don't-
tracking.
What? The castle with that sign looks straight out of Shrek.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Let's see. Oh, I mean, that's not what I need.
Technical
What's that?
difficulties.
Beep. Alright, well, my Visemes aren't working. Here, let me try something real quick. I'm just gonna close it
Yeah,
and
take
reopen
another-
it.
Take another minute.
Ba da 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 ba ba da ba. Ba da 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 ba ba da ba. How's that? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Wait, hang on. I think I broke it.
Yeah.
Well, I broke it in trying to fix it, and now it's. I think I have it set to the wrong microphone. Try one more time. Yep, my microphone's not selected. That's weird.
Weird.
Boom. That'll do it. I'm sure. Test, test, test. What the? Why? Okay.
Nah.
I mean, okay.
Somewhere works.
What if I turn the sensitivity? On the...
Who's gonna be riding
What
the
if I
broom
turn it way
stuff? Was
down?
it
What?
Jimothy?
We're gonna go one at a time.
One at a time. Okay.
Yeah, at least that's what I think. I think. There we go.
I think. I
Okay.
think.
Alright, I got the mouth thing figured out. Alright.
Alright.
Right. Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright, so did you want to scout at all, or you just going in?
We don't need to. We're gonna be invisible. We'll look at it as we fly over, I guess. One at a time.
Mhm.
Wait, how many peeps are going to be invisible?
All
You
three of
only
us.
do two.
Oh, two? Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it goes up to 2.
Oh, dang.
I'm guessing I'm gonna be using the broom to go and tell it to go up to a location while with Zaz and Jimothy on it or something.
Yeah.
Jimothy could take the guard's uniform and just walk around.
But you gotta find a way to get a guard and get their
Mhm.
uniform.
Mm-hmm. In that size.
We could find them one.
Yeah.
We just gotta, like, pluck someone off the rampart. Silently.
Caca! Just a random giant grabs a gun.
Okay. Let's change these things a little bit. Obviously, I gotta go. Who's the other person accompanying me?
I
I'm
mean,
guessing that would be
no, I
Jimothy
don't
or me.
have to go. I could just cast the spell, but
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the invisible thing. Yeah. How many can you do? How many people invisible?
2.
Or is it just one?
2 with 1
Okay.
cast.
With one cast.
Yeah, we don't want
okay.
him to use. He doesn't have very many spell slots. He's a warlock.
Mm. Okay. I reckon it would be probably.
Can
As you go.
we disguise you as an egg and just have the bird carry you?
A giant egg.
Or me as an egg. I guess that would be easier.
Yeah, dude, that would be easy. But how many pounds is that? That's the question.
Well,
Yeah.
it could just fly with me hanging on to it, and I just look like an egg.
Yeah, I think there was a weight limit. I'm gonna double check, but it should work for like 10
For
stats
400
together.
pounds, I think it
Oh,
was.
yeah, I think that should barely fit you too. Yeah, carry up to 400 pounds. It'll be 30 feet while carrying over 200. So yeah.
Hazel.
Yeah, so. Alright.
So let me double
So-
check that.
Vomit up breakfast.
Huh.
Alright.
That's to be clear. If you feel the need to do that, please talk to your mental health professional. We are not responsible nor recommending that anyone lose their food in order to shed pounds.
I could just like climb into a sack and like just hang on. I don't know.
Well, yeah. What are you? Are you a stalk?
I don't know, Hildar.
Yeah, I don't know. Where did you come from? It's just walking by, just talking to himself.
I don't
Okay, so
know, Hildar.
So Zaz and Flint, you will both be under the weight limit, barely. So you can't really add anything extra, but you two
Okay.
alone are fine.
Well,
Well,
how
then-
about leaving Timothy behind? Like, what? Cause he'll just.
We can go back for him.
You can send the. You
But
can
he won't
send
be
the.
invisible.
We can put him in a sack.
Do you have a disguise kit, Zaz?
Zaz
Hmm.
might be able to sit on top of the bird and blend in. He could cover himself in leaves too, so that he looks like he's just one with the bird. Don't you have a disguise kit?
You
No.
said no. I'll let you roll with advantage for stealth if you do what Solar said otherwise.
Don't you have the mustache that I gave you guys as loot?
Jimothy
No.
does. But that will
Timothy
just
does.
make them think he's a friend that they don't recognize, which could still cause problems for them.
Which could mean that he looks like he's supposed to be in the facility.
That depends.
Oh boy. How do you feel about hamming it up in the front entrance there, JJ?
I'm still thinking. I
Worst comes to worst, I can try and ham it up.
Because I
Right.
gave y'all that specific to make disguising easier.
Let's see.
Well, we had a
So if
plan.
he had a plan. Doesn't exist. Yeah. So we can use the broom, that is the bird, to fly over to the spot where we want to get up onto. Is that what I'm assuming?
Yeah, the invisible people. 'Cause that just circumvents all the, sleuthing, dodging eyesight, and
Mhm.
plus, of course, they can
Yeah.
see through invisibility, which would be complicated.
Lops and Terran.
You'd have to skip to know for sure. Xerxes will add, by the way. So I mean, the bird thing sounds good. That'd be a good way if you want to drop those incendiaries. Separately, I could use, if we can get close enough, I could use rope trick to get us above the first wall and let us swing over. There's a guard tower on the second floor. We have to be careful about, but that could be an option if needed.
It's an option.
We got a sack big enough that I can fit inside. So we could just make it look like the bird's carrying a sack.
We could do that. Do you have a sack?
The range. Okay.
I do not have a sack on me, so to speak, but we could probably cobble something together.
Still got that sewing kit. Oh god, I can't even get the voice now.
You gotta do it like this.
Just think about donuts.
Donuts.
There you go.
Donuts.
Big donuts.
Donuts.
There he is. Welcome back.
Bird.
I mean, I can climb into a sack. I mean, that's the best I got. Anyone else got any bright ideas?
No.
Well, I think we can just fly it over to the second floor, drop the sack somewhere.
Yeah,
Where
I
would you like to
mean,
be dropped?
it's gonna look suspicious. Especially if it lands in the ramparts. Like, a bird's not gonna draw too much attention, but a bird carrying something, that's gonna draw attention.
You can always lay down on the back of the broom and blend in.
A sack on the back of a bird is not gonna blend in.
No, not you in a sack. Like, cover yourself with some leaves. And you just lay down.
I don't
Wait,
like this
you're
idea.
invisible.
Like, at all.
Never mind.
Like, let me tell you how bad this idea sounds to me.
Got any better idea?
No, I don't. That's the worst part. I think it's probably the best shot we got. How am I gonna stick these
Timothy?
leaves to me? Am I just gonna roll around in some tar?
Yeah, no.
That's not a bad idea. Hold on,
We
let me
got
get
a
some
magic
tar.
person. Oh, no, wait. We got magic. We can both be invisible on the broom, bring it up with the disguise of the bird as the broom, and we land somewhere.
But there's supposed to be 3 of us doing this. You understand that?
We can come back for Jimothy.
We can't
I would,
come back for Jimothy if they can see him.
I would like to rescue my wife as well, yeah. But I guess let me
Well,
know.
then you should come along.
That was my plan, yeah.
Can anyone make anyone, like, really small?
Let me see. I may actually have a thing for that.
Because, like, I could
Maybe I can
fit in
squish someone
someone's
down?
pocket. No, not you. You're gonna be invisible.
Oh,
Like, I could just hide in the back of the bird if, like, the 2 of you go invisible, and we could just flitz on over there.
Xerxes is able to reduce a target so its size is halved in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases size of one category from medium to small, for example.
oh my.
It will last for 1 minute. During that time frame, the affected entity will have disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws, and the target's weapons will also shrink to match its new size. While those weapons are reduced, target's attacks deal 1d4 less damage.
Alright, great. So I'm gonna roll around in some dirt and get real yuck looking, and make it look like the bird's just flying overhead. How's that sound?
Okay.
Let's see, 1/8. Let me check. You might actually be able to fit everyone with this, and in fact, that might even get, if you do it quick enough, Plucky might be able to get down the thing. Let me
Only
check
40
weights.
pounds.
You are 85 pounds according to your sheets.
I am not 85 pounds. I am 40 pounds.
You are 4 foot tall,
Yes.
right? 4 foot tall, Goblin. Let me double check stuff for them. It's
I am
85
telling you my weight. 85 is too much.
That's what a beast says.
I mean, so the official guidance is you must be an emaciated goblin if you're 4 feet tall and 40 pounds.
How so?
Because up to 3.5 feet, 40 to 45 pounds. So you'd have to be very underweight for your height.
I don't understand.
Okay, so you're 4 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
Goblins that are between 3 and 3.5 feet are between 40 and 45 pounds.
Karen, goblins aren't real.
I get you, but like Dungeons and Dragons literally has guidelines for this for a reason.
I fail to see how that's a comparison for me. I'm 40 pounds.
Okay, so I'm just saying you're a very, very skinny, very weak, emaciated 40-pound tall goblin.
I don't agree with that.
What is your strength again?
Do you
anyway?
remember when I told you that Taryn is a rules person?
Yeah, never mind. His strength is -1. It makes sense. We're all good. that covers it.
Cool.
I'm gonna change your weight on the thing so we have it then.
I don't even see where weight's on here.
Under description. You can't do
That
that.
does not narrow it down.
No, click weight.
Yeah.
Click the text box. Use backspace. No, use backspace.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Where did the weight come from? I didn't add that.
Did
I
Come-
think D&D Beyond will auto-populate a weight. I think. I'm
Uh,
not sure, but I think it might.
I don't know. I've never seen it auto-populate, but it's possible. So we'll say you're 40 pounds then. So 1/8 of that is 5 pounds. If you do reduce, if you don't reduce, then you're 40 pounds straight up.
To 1/8 or by 1/8?
It reduces 1/8 of your current weight. So you'd be divided by 8, you'd be 5 pounds if you take the reduce for you.
Okay.
Flint, would you be open to being reduced?
Only for 60
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah. So Flint would drop. After I have a running calc here. Jimothy, are you open to reducing as well?
Do 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 do.
We don't have a weight for Jimothy, so by that logic, yeah.
Like it makes
Come on.
sense to reduce the heavier person. I wanted to do it because I'm smaller already.
Oh,
Be
there's
easier
a
for me to
reason.
hide.
There is a reason, in short, but like Xarxus has a large number of enlarged reduced scrolls, so he can do this for the whole party. Like we could probably fit everybody on one broom trip
Okay.
Okay.
if we want to. It's up to you.
How much smaller is it gonna make everyone?
Everyone goes half their current size.
I- How tall is Xarxus?
6'2", I think, so he'd be
3
3'1".
feet tall. This is one funky looking bird.
I mean, if we take Plucky, he's got like some fur that could like maybe pass as, some kind of like feathers. I don't know.
I mean, you'll make a great distraction, but you gotta let me go first. There's no way we're not gonna notice a bulbous, leaf-feathered bird flying overhead multiple times. Once is enough, I think.
Yeah.
I'm willing to try it. It'll be interesting. What are you screaming for?
Frog, look at your chitty chat.
What are you screaming for? Hi, Steve. The multiverse.
Steve.
He's looking off the side. Is that the chat you meant? Is there another chat I'm gonna look at?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hey, look. That's really good light work.
And then Jimmy
Thank
Fleet's voice
you.
would go really high. So this is now Flint.
Oh my god. Ross, that was really good.
Pitch shift.
Okay. So on the first trip.
I think you should all talk really small while you're reduced.
Yeah.
I can give that a try. It's gonna be real hard to do an accent like that, though.
But you're selling it. It's
Now I
perfect.
sound like Joe Pesci.
I like donuts. Donuts are good. Big donuts.
I love it.
It's just like that's where it wears off.
Cross, I
Just
sent you the message too, by the way.
You did? It didn't
Yep.
pop up yet. Oh, the photo. Yeah, it looks really good.
It
Thanks.
turned out good. Okay.
I
Now
like
I
the
have to
reflections in the
figure out
hair.
how to change the expressions.
We need to pull a trigger here. We're gonna be doing this for the next 2 sessions.
Next session.
It's okay. It's just a DBZ session.
Mhm.
Wah!
Who's going in the first pass? I volunteer.
I volunteer.
Okay. I think Jimothy is still
I'm
AFK.
sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
Oh,
there
he's
you go.
back. Well, perfect time.
Pseudo emergency.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna
You wanna
enlarge
make-
and reduce everyone else.
We're doing two things. So, yeah, I guess what's the plan with that? So, you and if it's only you and Flint on the first one, then you guys you don't need enlarge reduce to start out with, unless you
Right.
want to for.
No.
Okay, so then for the second one, yeah, if I imagine what you could do. So is the plan to like do the first one, have you guys drop the fire situation to start the distraction, and then to drop you off, and then send the and have Flint command the autopilot broom to go pick the other peeps up, and they'll do the enlarge reduce before they hop on and come up there with you when hopefully the guards are distracted.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Let's execute it.
Yeah, let me flip us to the second story map then. Which will take a second.
So me and Zaz are going invisible.
Yep.
I remember. Yep. And then the other two peeps are gonna go small. Alright.
Yep.
Cool.
Now, Flint,
want me-
listen.
Mm,
We're gonna be invisible, not inaudible.
Yeah.
All right.
true. One sec. I'm just gonna go around the corner.
Don't you dare go further. No, go further.
Okay.
Not far enough. Keep going.
Well,
All right, you're clear.
That what?
I'm waiting. Go ahead. Let it out.
It happened. It was
It
very
happened.
anticlimactic.
I'm disappointed. I gotta say, Flint. There it is.
Oh, okay. What is happening?
A coming to Peke moment. That's what's happening.
There's more than one hole in use over there.
What did you just say? Tore yourself a new rear end, Flint.
Well, I mean, quack, quack, and then blah, blah, blah. I mean, clearly there's some differentiating objects.
I don't want to think
Clap
about it.
their ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Do you want me to drop you off before I throw the fire?
Do I want you to jerk me off?
No, throw. It's put you off the broom before I
I mean,
start
if you don't
throwing the
mind.
flames.
Yeah, I
I'll
kind
go
of like
throw
to
you with
be
the
on the
flames.
ground for, as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. Right. Flint's gonna grab out the broom, get it ready. Timothy, magic
Huh?
please. Give me the magic.
All right. Do I need to do anything to cast it, or I just say I cast invisibility on both of them?
You want to add flavor? Feel free. If not, then you just say did the thing.
I did the thing.
All right. Make sure you take away one of your pack magic slots for that.
Yep.
Jimmy regurgitates a piece of paper and says, "Nobody can see you anymore," and he hands it to us.
There you go.
I like that. Oh, I can't see you. Says, where did you? Oh, sorry.
What did I say about inaudibility?
Sorry.
All right, let's go.
He
That's
hops up
my
on the
ass.
broom.
Stop touching.
No.
Okay.
I'm not touching you. Oh,
I'm
what is
wearing a
this?
skirt, remember?
Oh God.
I have to hold on to you somehow. I'm sorry. You don't exactly wear a belt. Alright, take us up.
All right. We.
And where is your target location, Flint?
It was the.
Right next to the lift, I believe.
Was it?
Yeah.
So,
me.
Yeah, next to the lift.
quick
Okay.
clarification here. The lift is not open. What do you call it?
Oh, the map
Is that
says.
The map never said the lift is open air. The open air is the
Doesn't
what do you
say
call
it's
it?
not.
Man, oh man. So the ships are open air. There's a small like hallway that's like internal that you have to go over to get there, which is fine.
Okay.
There are. Let me pull up
So
the
my
actual.
entire plan hinged on the fact that we could just fly and land there. That's completely out the window now.
Not necessarily. Hang on. There's a thing you can do.
Can I penetrate walls with invisibility? Because that would be super helpful.
I believe there might be a thing already for you. I'm just trying to pull up the actual 3D here.
Caw.
You're pushing it. Don't push it.
If there's not, I'll like just create a thing for it. But I think there's one already.
I can imagine as like, even though you're invisible, I can imagine your like mouth half moving, doing
Yeah.
that.
Exactly. That's why I was doing it. We're doing some Foley work. It's good. Don't make me hold on to you with my teeth. What?
Yes. Absurdo. You go.
That's not a word. What are you saying right now? Are you just grunting? Someone's at your door. You better go answer it.
Fuck no. God damn it, they keep on ringing. Fuck off.
Is that your actual doorbell? I thought it was a wind chime.
No, that's the ring notification, like if something's moved like in front of the cameras.
Might be a dingo.
Dingo.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
peanut on my lap. Hey, your peanut.
Dingo babies.
Dingo. Do you ride kangaroos to work?
Truth.
Truth.
That's my new favorite thing. Hi, kitty
You're like-
kitty.
You're like, what the fuck is this truth?
Bloody truth.
What is this truth?
So what does that mean?
In agreement.
Means crikey.
Crikey. No,
Too
it's similar.
right.
That's what I said. I said it's similar to crikey.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
same
the wind
thing.
chimes. Goddamn wind chimes.
They're in the walls.
That's what the gods say when they hear caca through the wall.
Our luck, one of these guards is gonna have a bird phobia, and he's just gonna flip out.
Alrighty. So there is a window that is on the so like the wind side is the opposite side of where the ships are.
Okay.
But that is pretty much where you want to go. So if you can get that window out, which you have a nice beefy barbarian who can get advantage on
We
a
have to
strength roll.
remove a window. We can't open it.
If you want to open the window instead, feel free. You want to do
It's
the
a good
thing.
idea.
Yeah, just
I feel like if I'm gonna enter my car, I'm not gonna remove the door to do it.
my larger point here is the window has glass. If you can, get it in such a way that you can get your butts through there, it is open to you.
They have non-openable windows with buckets of poop just laying around the inside. This place is hell. You've created a hell fortress.
Yep. That sounds like Taryn.
Wow. Yeah, so the window is openable for what it's worth. Just I haven't designed a locking mechanism, so we'll just say there isn't one.
It could just be like,
No.
like a latch, like for a door. Just that little tiny pin. Just put in there, like a fence or something. Or sliding
I'll put it this
bolt.
way. You flavor opening the window any way you want.
Okay. I couldn't that window in there.
Hmm?
Never hell, never hell.
Oh, the broom starts flying towards the window.
Well, so do you want? Are you going to the window, or are you going to do the distraction first?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you want.
Window first. Window first. Oh, fine.
I don't care.
Window.
We
Alright,
go up to the window.
make
Alright.
sure you look up and down. We are a bird, remember.
Mm-hmm. He looks up and down.
No, don't look up and down. Move up and down.
He does that. He moves up and down like a bird on the
Not
broomstick.
too hard. I sewed this together myself. I
Softly.
don't have one. Okay.
Gliding through the air, majestically.
Alrighty, so you get to the window.
Mhm.
And Zaz, you want to flavor opening this window?
I'm just gonna poke it and see if I can't. Maybe it opens on one side, not on the other. Like it swings like one of those pendulum doors. No?
It'll do whatever you want it to, honestly.
I approach the window, it senses me coming, and it just lays flat.
Perfect. For the level of effort I put into designing this window, I accept it.
I don't know. I tap it with my short sword, and like, I was like, oh, it's not locked, and I just push it open.
Perfect. So you do that.
You go walking through.
Yeah, I climb
You're gonna
inside.
get line of sight to be quick before you
Alright.
do the thing. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
you some line of sight. Give me a sec though.
Okay.
It's laggy.
Yeah, I can't see that.
I'm gonna pull it up so you can see in a sec.
Okay.
I have to do
Alright.
it on my.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm good.
easy way to do this. I gotta climb around the front.
Well, you're invisible.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna hurt. I'm sorry.
This is what you see.
Cool. Did he notice that I opened the window?
Let me roll for him. Da 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 da.
There's a guy in there. Looks like a statue.
Caw.
Yeah, perfect.
Give me a sleight of hand or stealth, your preference for opening that window.
Those are both the same for me. Pick up.
Put on a little bit of makeup.
17.
Perfect. He does not notice that you have opened the window. He is
Cool.
very busy with what he's doing.
Hey, what's it look like?
Yeah, let's actually take a good look. We can do that now. So he is going to look like. He's a labor. It looks like this.
He's got a weird thumb. Has he got a wedding ring on?
Yeah, but what's your passive perception? Like 11?
Maybe.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick tinkle.
Yeah, it's 11.
Yeah, Zaz would not be able to tell unless you want to roll for it.
Nah, I don't want to roll for it.
I got it.
Cool. I mean, I'm just gonna step inside. He can't see me.
Yeah, as of now, if you kind of keep moving around, getting closer, that can all change, obviously.
Oh yeah. What's he doing? Just like stacking boxes?
Yeah, he's moving boxes from. So right now, like you see him like kind of right in front of the lift. You get the idea that maybe he just came up the lift and he's holding a some kind of crate and he's like walking.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand in the window. I'm assuming he's going to leave.
All right, we'll progress. Say 30 seconds. He'll grab his box. He'll walk. So speed about that. Yeah. And poof, disappears out of line of sight for now.
Okay. Back. And cross my okay.
Yeah, I said he had to go do the.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Yeah. I'm doing the fire thing now.
Okay.
Good luck.
And he floats away. I
Did
can
you,
imagine
did
the
you
bird.
leave yet? Are you gone? You're probably gone. Alright.
You would see the bird just go. Whee!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot the broom. Yeah. I'm just imagining Zaz is like, are you gonna leave yet? And you've been gone for a while. Hi, Sleepy. Come here.
All right, Flynn, what are you doing now that you are flying away from Zaz?
I believe the second step was to help the two other people up. That Super's small now.
So just to clarify quickly on that front, your broom has the ability to like be sent and to do things on its own.
Okay.
The other peeps, like we can use the reduce thing if we want. Like, but the idea would probably be to pack more of them on. But I don't know if like you being on the broom will facilitate that. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Also, the other peeps are not invisible, so you're able to get up here so easily. You don't have to pass any like perception or like stealth or anything like that. Because you and Zad, like they're just seeing this bird basically.
Yeah.
You need some kind of distraction if you're going to get the others up here, though.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'll start floating over about 30 feet or so above the air, above the ships.
So you want to go to the ships here. I'll kind of do this in a way that gets you the ability to kind of get some sight line up here. Does that like sound okay? All right.
Okay. All I see at the moment is labor.
Yeah. So that's inside. So you're actually like you aren't seeing inside, but like Zaz is able to see that now. So I'm gonna open up your view in a second. Unfortunately, it's like very laggy, which is a pain in the butt. But
Yeah, I
it's
still see the picture of the guy.
I haven't started clearing stuff yet.
Oh.
Oh, right. I didn't pull that out. I see. That's a good point.
There we go.
Oh, hi,
Sorry about
cutie.
All right. So Flint, you're
I'm
gonna
not a
start-
cootie.
Yeah, hi, everyone. You good girl?
Fluff. Big fluff ball.
She's a schloopy.
Sloopy.
A schloopy bisquangi.
I don't know if I mentioned it, but I've set up the oils to be like a Molotov.
Yeah, so Xerxes helped you get basically a little firebomb ready to go.
If anyone sees this bird flying over, all you're gonna see is like shit, but then it's just a Molotov from the back.
Explosive diarrhea bird. Oh my god.
And then Flint, your passive perception is pretty good, so as I clear this, you are actually going to see everything that the map sees here.
Nice.
Might bring a dilemma for you. You'll have to decide for yourself.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sweetie.
That's why I'm relying on the Discord thing because the map thing on
Yeah, it won't
D&D
load on the
closed.
Beyond for us.
I have to. Oh, it's not updating on D&D Beyond?
Oh, it closed.
I've never been able to see it since we started.
Oh, really?
Oof.
Try F5ing. It worked for me.
I've been refreshing it the whole time. I get the black screen.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just using the stream.
Okay.
Loading map. Got it.
I wasn't able to follow along this stream for some reason.
Oh, it's still on the the map of Plucky and Xerxes. That's right. I'll use the stream on Discord.
Weird. I'm guessing it's networking or something.
Alright, what do I shoot?
Did you just ask the sky?
Yeah.
What am I looking at? Hey, me, what do I see?
Sorry, this
still-
takes a while because it's so laggy.
There you go. I'm still imagining a worker just like walking around. They just see a bird, and the bird just like drops something. He just like looks at it and just sees there's like splashes on the ground, just fire.
You should name the
But
bird.
fiery ass.
Huh.
Screech.
Freak.
Breach?
And I could time
Screech.
Screech.
I don't only think about that guy's sex tape. I don't want to do that.
Right?
No.
Come on, we can workshop this collectively. Name a bird, everyone. One suggestion, go.
Fuck.
Fiery ass.
Asshole.
Wow.
One that's a little bit more kid friendly. Just a little bit.
Booty hole.
Did you say?
Oh my god. Do you think this is a kid-friendly stream at all?
Yeah, I do have to ask if you know. Yeah, I think that ship sailed.
Oh god.
Like these ships are about to. So that's what I see. Okay, that's a bit of them.
Yes. So you see all of this. Flint, problematically or not for you, you do see laborers on some of these ships and on the wooden platforms that are like the loading docks for them. There are also some guards.
I'm going to pray that they get off the ship when they see fire. I'm not aiming for them.
Aim for a laborer. They'll burn a lot
No.
slower.
No.
If you could fuse one to the wooden deck, that's even better.
Oh my god. Right.
So, do you want to? So, which ship are you aiming for? There's 3 options.
I'm gonna go for the furthest one to the east.
The Fire East ship, so the one that's farthest away from you.
Yep. Or we'll have to fly over. Could I say I could throw the whatchamacallit? The
That's a candy bar.
Can I throw
It is.
can I throw the Molotov into the air above me and with the movement speed able to get out of the way of it to kind of make a ticking time bomb? So it's not instant. That's what I'm trying to think. So they don't associate the bird with flame.
So let's see if they're on. Barrier throws a thing up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see that with their passive perception. They have any reason to look at it. And you can throw.
So
Probably
I can
60 feet in
throw. Yeah. Would you say that would be a disadvantage?
No, I'm just gonna take like what you're throwing because you're just throwing straight up. I think that's doable to throw relatively straight up.
Okay.
So that'd be about 60 feet in the air probably. So then it'd take. I give you like an extra 6 seconds, basically, a bit, going up and then coming back to your current height. So then you get 60 seconds of movement. So, or not, so sorry, 6 seconds, my bad. So if you fly, I'm gonna like pull you like this. So say you fly in a route like this.
Yep. Like that. And then drop it not there.
You want to drop it in the hole or?
Drop it there, one of them, and another one just in front of that, so a little bit to the right. I'm dropping both of these flares, like both firebombs, to give a big fire.
So I'm gonna drop them both on one ship.
Yep.
All right.
Hail
So
Mary.
one to the left and one to the right, basically.
Yeah, just on that same ship, but not near the laborers is the thing.
Okay. How many can you take 2 attacks in one turn with like
Yes,
barbarian?
multi-attack.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so then you can throw one, then throw the other.
Yep.
Yeah. So you go, you do this. You do. Let's say you'll get to about. Let's say you're. Say this will start you here.
Yep.
I'll say there's one that goes.
There.
Yeah, then maybe about there.
Yep.
All right. So then you have 30 feet of movement before these start coming back down. So where do you want to go from
Go
there?
back the way I came from.
All right. So I can get you
30 feet. Yep. And then just could I roll a performance to act like a bird?
If you want to, but I mean, like they haven't. So that was just the turn that, like, well, because you threw them up. So I basically said you would take one turn for them to go up and then come back to the height that you were at. So as long as you weren't like kissing the deck.
Oh no,
they
I was up. I was way above it, like just dropping it from above.
Yeah. So then also you've got like another turn before they actually hit there. So now you've got 30 feet of movement. They have the bombs haven't hit yet.
Okay. So continue going back out.
Okay.
So out of vision now is the plan.
Okay. So just get over the wall. You want to like try to dip under the wall.
Yeah, dip a little bit below the wall.
All right, so I'm gonna give you 20 feet of horizontal. Then I mean, 10 feet of vertical is probably not enough, but we'll say that like you get some assistance from gravity, so you get where you want to go.
Okay.
Alright,
And
so now-
after that, let's see what happens.
Yeah, so now the fire hits, and let's draw some red. No, orange. And the
Fire.
first one's going to hit there. Oh, we need a bigger thing for that. Come on, that's not big enough. It said large.
I'm guessing Zaz is just picking his nose, waiting at the window.
Counting my dick. One. One again. Still one. Come on.
I would like to say as well, when I would like to start going back towards where I dropped off Zaz, and as I go past, do the quack sound.
Okay. Quick question on what you want to do there. So again, your broom is capable of being like commanded to go on its own, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So you could drop yourself off with Zaz if you want, and then you could tell the broom to go pick up the others and come back, so that they wouldn't, you wouldn't have to your weight and their weight, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Come back to me.
Yeah.
Jump in the window.
Yeah. I reckon that's what I'll do.
Okay. I'm gonna get a range check to see how long it'll take you to get there. How many turns? That's 180 feet when you account for some other stuff. That is 30 feet. It's about, what, 6 turns? Yeah, 6 turns. Which is 36 seconds. So, I'm going to have you do that, and imagine you're going to do this while being stealthy.
Wanna hop down.
Electric Avenue.
Electric
Then we'll
Avenue.
take it higher.
Clint's going to go through the window and send his broom off in the direction of Jimothy.
I just want to survey the room because, eliminate the fog of war as it will.
Okay. Yeah, because you guys won't be able to see what's going on outside the moment. You might be able to hear if you want to make perception with that, but I'm not going to reapply fog of war over there. I'm not going to update the positioning of laborers or anything just yet. Now let me move the laborers around in here. Some of them move.
It's solo in the background. Jurassic Park theme. I can imagine Zaz, like, even though I'm invisible, all you hear is the window creak, and then hear a bit of the wood like bending, and then yeah, like that, and then hear a stomp.
You occasionally hear bum bum ba da da. It's like real quiet under his breath.
All right, fog of war cleared. So what you can see now is that this is looks like a storage room. They've got quite a few crates kind of by where you are. You have a little bit of cover thanks to the crates. I imagine you kind of peek around the crates that you're closest to. You kind of take a look around. You do see another laborer. This one is a taller human female, and she is holding one crate in each arm, and she's walking towards the double doors that look like you imagine they would go towards where the sky ships would be.
These doors have locks on them?
Yes. They lock from your side, so
So from where we are, we need to get down.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know where down is from where we are?
yeah. So we talked earlier about how the lift, which you are on top of, basically those winches. There's like a little column that goes down. You can take the rope basically, and for the first floor, once you go through the floor, like you'll be in plain view of whatever's down there as you dangle. But you could do that, or you could just take the lift itself.
I'm not worried about being in view of anything. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here for everyone else to show up then, I guess. If that's the plan, is to bring people here specifically.
Yeah, unless you object to it.
Nope.
I am gonna wait and see if this lady leaves and try to lock the doors. Or
Okay.
is there a locking mechanism in here on the other side of the door?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
like a wood, kind of like 2x4 situation that goes through a couple of like iron, slots, right? And then you can.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe I should lock it. I whispered to Zaz.
So the broom now has to get. It's going to go at 50 feet while it's unencumbered, so that's
Zoom.
5 turns.
It goes fast. This bird's flying. Whee!
Timothy, a bird flies towards you.
Like a real bird or what? Can I use perception, I guess?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to use your passive or do you want to roll?
I'll try my passive, which
I wanted
is
to roll.
12.
12. You know what? Honestly, the craftsmanship on this is pretty good. It's just, to you it looks like a real bird, but just like there's something off about it. It's really close.
This bird is going to fly down to Jimothy and park in front of him, floating.
Ah! Oh wait, I
Yeah.
remember that bird thing.
Oh yeah, that is good to go. It looks like. All right, and then Xerxes will pull out 3 scrolls. Do you consent to being reduced, Jimothy?
I consent. Thank you for asking my permission.
You're quite welcome. And he touches you, and the scroll
Penis is gonna
evaporates.
get smaller. Just so you know.
Oh,
Everything
Oh, no.
on you is 50% the size it was before, and you weigh 1/8 what you did.
Cool. Hey, it's all about the ratio, buddy.
You gonna do the small, the squeakier voice?
God damn it.
You don't have to. It's just flavor.
But it'll taste real good.
I can imagine that now. Just going, how do I do a squeaky voice? And Zark's just going to do it on himself as well, the size reduction.
Sorry, what was that?
Is Zark's just going to do the same thing? Reduce his size?
Yes, Xerxes will reduce his size and Plucky's. So he'll get small. And again, on the plus side, everything shrinks. So like clothing shrinks too. Like the spell counts for that, and weapons. Plucky will also shrink. I do, sir.
He's turned into an actual rabbit.
I'm still rather tall for a rabbit. So as that's happening, that took 5 turns to occur. So I'm going to progress some things up here before I have them start moving. So laborer who's carrying things, the woman like you were looking for, Zaz, she's going to open the door and go through it. With the door open, I've got some stuff to update out here. So give me a minute.
Okay.
This is going to the ship. This guy was going over here.
Why was there an old lady?
What
What the fuck is going on?
It's Plucky.
My god.
Come
That
on.
AI? Please tell me that's AI.
No,
No, it's
that's a
not.
real rabbit.
That's a real rabbit.
Let's
Oh
see.
my god. That's
high
Plucky
up?
now.
How high?
Oh, we
is
got
the
hacked or
galley?
something.
No.
Oh, that's AI.
That's-
No,
Look at her hand.
Yeah.
God. Our hand is gripping so much. Jeez.
Oh my god.
All right. So
Turns out they're very small people. God, just sliding across the ground. There's no movement. They're just.
So yeah, because like this is what you're going to like see right when it's all done. I'm trying to figure out if this. I think it's going to be more than 10 feet from up here, so he's going to have to roll for fall damage to hit this metal.
Boom.
1 sec while I get the roll on that and everything.
Why is there no lady on the stream?
New voice line. There's an old lady on the stream.
Shit. It's gonna be a new clip or some shit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
An Indonesian rabbit.
Oh
It could be pretty big. It's all I was trying to convey.
my god, look at the eye.
All right,
So-
we've got our first death.
Oh, well,
This laborer was, packing
What
the
did they
ship.
do? Use their body to put it out?
Yeah. So this guy, this poor guy up here, he was up here, right? So he doesn't see the fireballs land as much as the fireballs land. They all of a sudden spurt up. He sees the fire. He looks that this fire is spreading, which I'm going to represent that quickly because it's been a large number of seconds at this point. Man, they got to work on this lag.
Fanta has been spilled all over the ship.
Yeah, he is not confident because he's actually like here. So he's not confident he can get to the other wood. And he's like, the wood is burning. Oh no! And so he goes and jumps off the side of the ship to try to save himself, but it's more than 10 feet, so he takes 1d6 fall damage. He took 5. The dice came up at 5. 5 damage. He breaks his legs, and the bones bust through his kneecaps and into his kidneys. And he's gone. Yep, into his kidneys. And he's gone.
You landed foot
Gee.
first?
He did.
That's some live leak shit.
First death.
He doesn't even have a name. Poor guy. All right, so everything else though is going on. The guards have backed off. That were like guarding the ship. They've kind of started running away. There's a laborer running for the doors. There's a guard that has actually slipped through the doors.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You're
lock
not
the
gonna-
heck out of those doors.
What's that?
I'm gonna go ahead and lock the crap out of those doors.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
do you want to use your bonus action dash to get there in one turn?
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. So yeah, as an action, you can just slide the wood into place and
Lock the
do
door.
thing.
I'm gonna put my crowbar in there.
Right?
And your crowbar. Alrighty. It'll take 2 turns. Shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think anyone's trying to go back out yet.
No, they're all like running around.
Flint, do you want to do anything?
Stay by the window to kind of communicate with the broom to come back once he feels like they've jumped on.
All right. So then you'll also hear Zaz, particularly as you get close to the door. What for?
Are they barking?
There's like a muffling because this is a pretty large, thick door,
Okay.
and the walls are like stone.
I thought he said dwarf.
I thought he was saying woof.
There you go, dwarf.
Dwarf. Dwarf. The doors are dwarves.
Dang it, Hildar, get out of here.
I swear to God, I thought he said dwarf.
Get the dwarves, there's fire! Beat the fire with the dwarves!
It's multiple heal does, but with ale like it's exploding from the mouth.
And they all just sound the same, like ah, 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 ah.
I can't. I'm trying to do the voice now to do it, but I can't.
Let me check Zark's inventory.
Welcome to
quickly.
my world.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to the jungle.
We got fun and games. Please keep off the grass and stay in line with the rest of the people.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Entschuldigung.
Zarxus, seeing the bird arrive before hopping on, is going to pull out a telescope-looking apparatus and use his passive perception of 15 to take a look at the second floor guard tower. I'm going to give us some reveal there. It's gonna take a second because lag.
Lol. Can't stop imagining dwarfs as the door. It's just like really stretched out.
Well, then how did I lock them?
They're facing forward. Oh,
I'm like, here,
no.
hold this board for me. Okay.
Okay.
So Xarxus looks up at the guard tower and he sees that there's
Cards?
yep,
I'm
and they
shocked.
have not moved off their post yet. Hold on, we cannot take this up into the sky just yet. The distraction is not yet pulled the guards.
You know what the funny thing is? He doesn't know if they're ready or not. Flint.
Yeah, no, yeah, Flint. I mean, you could command it back if you wanted to. If they get
Mhm.
onto it, they can control it themselves, but your command will override. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you just commanded it to like go to them, then they can take point from there. But like if your intent is to like count like 150 seconds or something, and then like be like return, whatever, right?
I feel like Flint would be impatient, so he would have just sent it off and then started doing some stuff. So I'll leave it up to them.
Okay. So yeah, so you'll do so. All right. So they're gonna wait a little bit longer. It's gonna take a few more turns before. It's not obvious, but these guards are not very close to where the fire is, basically, and these are the ones that you guys have to maneuver around.
Yep. Can Flint? How long is the visibility again?
Invisibility? A long time.
Let me double
Very
check.
long time. Okay. I was gonna say, I just want to double check.
Up to 1 hour.
1 hour.
So
How long has it been? 6 rounds? So,
I was well more than 6 rounds, but like it's. I mean, we'll say
13
it's.
rounds.
It's been a minute and a half.
100. Minute and a
You
half.
got
Okay.
like a large number of minutes still.
I'm gonna look down the elevator shaft. Have a look.
Sure.
Passive perception.
Yeah. So you see, it's a shaft that goes down. You'd have to like actually start climbing down to really be able to like see anything other than like what you're seeing up here. Like, so you can kind of see that like it looks like it goes down. You can tell it looks like it goes down a couple of floors. So you do think, as Zarx has suggested, this probably is a connection between all 3 floors.
Okay.
An hour is 216 rounds.
Oh my.
There you
go. Do I see anyone with that passive perception try and get up on the elevator or cool it down?
No, you don't see anyone do anything like that. Let's see. Did you see anything otherwise? I'll say that you're looking at the drum that's next to you, which seems to control the apparatus, and I'll just assume as well that Xarxus maybe gave you a little bit more of an explanation of how this works as well, just to kind of fill in any gaps your character may have had, in case they've never encountered something like this before. And so you are looking at the drum, and you see that it's up here. So you assume that the last person to take it, got off and went through. It was probably the one that actually went through the doors that Zaz locked behind them. You don't see the drum turning or anything, so it doesn't seem like anyone is moving it. You are aware that like there's someone on the first floor who was controlling where this goes, basically.
Okay.
Now you can't see them because you're looking for like a little box, like that to the bottom right of you. Is
Right.
yeah, like right in this area.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the hole pretty much that you guys would all be going through to follow this down.
Okay.
But yeah, so you imagine that like about where you're standing, there's probably someone on the first floor that is controlling like a mechanism with like a hand crank and everything, to depending on which way they want it to go. But like currently, that's not being turned, and you can't see them from where you are.
I'll go ahead and take my crowbar back out. Otherwise, that's probably gonna look suspicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was thinking. Just
You
fire
pull a
starts
crowbar
and
out of-
crowbar. Are you gonna put the wood back?
I didn't take the wood out. The wood's still there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's you. Derp.
I'll have
You
to
dwarves.
hold this. Thanks.
Thanks. Oh.
So Zaz, you do see there's a door down here as well.
Does that have a locking mechanism?
It does, but it looks like that one's on the opposite side.
Can I push that wagon up to the door?
Let's see, for your strength modifier, you can
Go for it.
push. How much? Let's find out.
Times 15.
Times 15 for, and your strength is 8, so 8 times 15. And there's like 2 large crates on there.
Definitely more than 120 pounds.
Yeah, as it says, more than 100. So you can't do it, but you do have a friend who probably could.
Flint walks over to the pissing sound.
Hey, push this cart up against the other door.
What God? I can't see you.
The one that's the cart.
Next to the door. Okay.
Yeah, push it
He
against
grabs
it.
he grabs the cart that's to the left of Zaz and pulls it down to that door, up against it. Do you want to add like a little drawing or something there to illustrate it?
The card. Well, let's see if I can
Just
do
put a
here.
big red X on it
Yeah.
to signify that this door will never again open, ever, for any reason.
Guaranteed. Dot, dot, dot.
So laggy. Well, whatever, that works.
Yeah. No, it just has the word no.
There is no door, only wall.
Only wall. Hurry, what now?
Wait, where's everyone?
I sent the broom. I'm waiting on them.
That spell only lasts 1 minute. They gotta get over here like real fast.
Indeed.
The enlarged radio. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to cascade in enough time. So, oh boy. They're going to have to just YOLO it. Good point. This goes in not budging. I believe it is too far away to draw the destruction quickly enough. It's like the other guys are too slow. Yeah, Jimothy, we are going to have to just blend. Do you have anything that could make this less suspicious?
Grabs out a cloak of the lizard.
Flip on the mustache.
Yeah. Psst. Oh, wait, that would be so weird. Wait, I recognize this bird. This is my friend. Wait, that's not my friend.
Jimothy. Is Jimothy AFK?
Yeah, I guess I can make it look like a bird with my minor illusion.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Oh my god!
I fell off the chair. Oh my god.
All right, let's do it, Dave.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's do it.
Holy crap.
Come on. I do say it. What are you waiting for?
All right, Timothy's gonna go ahead and cast minor illusion to make
Ross,
the
are you
broom
okay?
make it look more kosher.
All right. So, how many
Yeah, I
turns will it
guess I
take to
can
get
make
out
it
of their
look
line of
like a bird
sight?
with my minor illusion.
Minor illusion of
Two
the
turns.
crochet pie on the back of a bird.
That'd be a good idea. So
I had to clip that, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
It's gonna have so much laughing in it.
You hear my screech, my
Yeah.
wheeze.
I fell on the ground as I was laughing.
There you go, I posted it.
Little
Yes.
Jimmy.
Where'd you post it?
in the chat, the stream. I can't open
Oh, in the
Discord,
stream.
yeah, because it'll mess with the what's being shown.
Gotcha.
Oh,
these guards rolled something awful. All right, it works.
Good.
What did you end up
They-
doing? I completely missed it.
So, again,
I cast minor illusion on the broom, and I guess the broom's fine as long as we're
Yeah.
riding on top of it, right? So yeah, the broom's gonna end up looking like a bird.
Oh, an actual bird. Okay. Which is
Yeah, I
something
don't
we
look
could
at-
have
I mean-
done from the start. Thanks, Jimmy.
Well, I've got to be with it, don't I? So
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
yeah, like I'm interpreting it from a DM standpoint is that like you guys have created like this this construct broom looking thing, right? And like what Jimothy has done is like take a look at that and go, okay, we've got like three half size, two half size tieflings and a half size giant heron hanging off of this thing. So he's like using his minor illusion to like fill out like the visual gaps pretty much that exist now because like they're covering parts of the bird you created, right? So he's like filling that back in pretty much with his illusion.
sure.
And then you had to go by 3 sets of guards. So I had them roll perception 6 times because it took 2 turns going at 30 feet, per 6 seconds. And they rolled no higher than a 9. Like these were awful, awful rolls. So it worked. It might have worked if they rolled higher too, but like never had a chance. So clear from here. So I'm going to kind of speed things up and get everyone joined up.
Cool beans. Oh,
Yep.
gosh.
I do say, this is going to wear off soon, and I'm going to fit down this hole. If I don't go now, anyone else coming?
Let's go. Don't stop. Hit it. Quit it.
And
Alright,
Plucky
y'all
just
gotta be
fired those
quiet.
down.
God, alright, I'm coming.
I'm gonna walk over as well. You first.
You step on my foot one more time.
I can't see you.
In the hole.
All right, I'll flip the map for us in just a minute. Make an adjustment to the current one. So when we come back to it, we do the thing. Oh my gosh, this lag is killing me. Just draw correctly. That's good enough. That gets the idea across. Back to the first floor. I'm going to imagine you all talked about this before you did it. Is it your intention to go to the basement or to the first floor? Like, do you want to keep going?
Basement.
In that case, I'm going to give everyone a pass here and go to the basement map.
We're here for the people.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm going to say that, especially with the reduced size, no one was expecting anyone to come flying down. Like, the guy who's operating the lift is like, I didn't turn. What the heck is... And he just thinks he's going crazy. He sees like a tiny, large hair is the best way to put this, because it looks large and yet not at the same time.
Like the
Like,
picture I had.
what's that?
Like the picture I had up.
There you go, yeah. And, like, he sees
Just
like
a random rabbit.
it's a random rabbit sliding down Fireman style. And
You think somebody spiked his tea?
Here you
Yeah.
go. This rabbit.
I thought this was just spotted tea.
That's the rabbit.
The rabbit looks guilty as fuck.
Who knows what atrocities this rabbit has committed?
and I'm removing some fog of war. It'll take a second. I apologize.
The tiny man's voice. It killed me. And imagine Zad's just like sliding down as that, and I'm just behind him, so all you hear is like a loud scraping sound.
Oh, not that song. Not that song.
Staying alive song.
Staying alive, staying alive.
I'm not sure if Trug watched the clip that was in general. The Staying Alive clip.
Oh yeah, did you? That one is great.
Oh, I did.
You should pull it up on stream while Taryn finishes what he's doing.
You should. Yeah, I think that's a
Kinda
downloadable
can't.
MP4. Oh right, yeah, you can. Yeah, because you can't do the Discord thing. That's right.
You can view the clip on your phone.
Well, I think he said he saw it, right? Did you see it?
I don't know. Go look.
Oh, you'd know if you saw it. I don't think you did then.
Oh.
My only regret is that like Discord doesn't pick up my in-game like voice, so it missed the like cross now.
I think it makes it better with the silence. It's everyone just dead silent, just staring.
You have to have your audio on, by the way, for it too, Trug.
Okay.
There we are. Sorry about the fog of war being a pain in the butt.
Oh god, it's going through his mic. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Still again. Yep. Alright, what do we see?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put Plucky down here first. Plucky gets down here, he expertly hops off, fireman style and everything. And staring him in the face are a bunch of skeletons.
Well,
And you'll notice the coloration down here is very different as well, by the way. So what order does everyone else want to come down in? Because obviously this will matter now.
Coming.
I'll go last. Last order.
Alright, the tank's going last, everyone.
Yep, it's a great idea.
Plucky's a tank.
He is too, yeah, that's true.
But he's in the small size right now. Wait, that would have worn out by now, hasn't it?
Let's see. So it took them. He's got another 2 rounds of it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say last because I did get on the poll thing last.
Alright. Jimothy, where do you want to be in the marching order?
Who's do we know who's first?
Plucky's
It's
first.
Plucky.
Who's on
Okay,
first?
I'll be right behind Plucky.
Okay.
Was that
Behind Plucky.
sorry, I missed. Behind Plucky? Alright, so
Yeah.
we'll do Jimothy second. JJ.
I see that the icon is called skeletons.
It is. So remember how the frogs work?
Oh no.
No,
There are
don't.
not as many skeletons. There are fewer.
We're still
But
gonna die.
the mechanics are similar.
Really, Trog, you're not gonna commend him on saying fewer?
I mean, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but it's the first time he did it.
Good job.
Alright, so I'm going to say that Plucky, Xarxus, and Jimothy are going to be down in time to have, like, a turn with these skeletons. And I think Plucky actually where he can't be surprised. I'm going to say that Plucky coming down first yells back up, Skeletons! Something like that. I'll try to do that high. It's not really coming out right.
You want me to do it?
Sure.
That didn't even come through.
Yeah, I didn't even come through.
It overpitched. Well, I don't
You
think.
shattered a glass in my kitchen. Hang on. Yep, nope.
Still nothing?
No, you're peeking your mic and it's going away.
All right.
Maybe if
let
you
me
did it
check.
from like 10 feet away.
Skelly!
That
There
works.
we go. That works.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. All right, these guys have. Alright, so I'm gonna go make an encounter for this quickly. I apologize. This is gonna be like a thing, but like when I said I created this in such a way that like you can do anything, go any way, I meant it. Like stuff is like things are placed, like pre-placed, if that makes sense. But like encounters do not exist because I'd have to have the entire place in one encounter, which I do have like every stat block in a thing, but I'm not doing that otherwise.
Are we entering initiative?
We are. So if you want, but don't roll yet because I have to make the encounter and it'll associate and
I
make
just
my
need
life
battle
easy.
music.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I'm going to use the same battle music I like Berlin at Night.
Alrighty. Almost there. Run encounter. Alright, go ahead and roll initiative.
Are we technically in stealth because of the invisibility as well?
You are. Yeah, so I want your initiative. Like, you technically aren't in initiative yet, but we'll just kind of have the initiative loaded because how D&D Beyond works.
Yeah.
It's a soft initiative.
For you
Got
two,
it.
yeah.
It's time to roll for initiative.
I got 14.
Alright, wow, Xarxus rolled a fucking 23. Holy craposaurus.
I rolled garbage.
Alright, so the way this is going to work for the first round, it is going to be the three that are currently showing on the screen. The laborer is not in initiative. They're considered neutral. They have no desire, from what you can tell, upon sliding down to get in combat. However, if someone attacks them or if an AoE attack hits them or otherwise does a thing, they could be involved.
Help us fight the
As-
skeletons?
Will the laborer help you? The laborer is used to the skeletons by this point, so this
Okay.
particular one is not planning on it. Alright, so for the very first round, we're going to say that Flint and Zaz, you are not slid all the way down yet. So Plucky, Xarxus, Jimothy, and the skeletons will take a round, and then if there's still combat after that, then Zaz, you, and Flint will come in, and you'll be in an initiative at that point, if that makes
Man,
sense.
this is a really long slide. How far underground are we going?
We
Okay.
we
Who you would like to play?
we on you.
No.
Alright.
No. Hey, don't do that.
Xarxus is up first. He is going to take out his mobile cannon bolt. And it is. What are the effects of reduce again? Target deals 1d4 less damage. Okay. He rolls a 17 to hit, which does. And he is going to deal 21 minus 21 minus 1, 20 damage to the skeleton situation going on here. Oh, and let me show you the skeleton. Ba-da-ba-bum. There we are.
Why are they armed?
Why are the skeletons armed? It's a good question.
That one's leg is all kinds of bent wrong.
The one behind the second one, like the third one in line, or the fourth one?
Yes.
The fourth one has like a face of like a spy from like Team Fortress 2 if you look at it closely enough. And there's like one that looks like Deathstroke between the two up front. Like he's got some kind of crazy mask action going on there.
Spooky, spooky skeletons.
And shivers down your spine.
All right. Do these have any resistance to? Nope. That's just straight 20 damage. Take that. I would also pick them up. Pick them up quickly.
Shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls shout your soul and seal your doom tonight.
A couple of skeletons fall, by the way.
By the way,
One skeleton falls.
sink.
See.
So Xerxes' attack does make an impact. And mechanically, for those of you who participate in the frog fight, you'll remember that that is important. Plucky is up. And he is already in melee with this, so he is going to go ahead and make an attack with his rapier. 17 to hit, that hits. That'll be 12 minus 1d4. 10, that is piercing, right? Yeah. So Plucky swipes another skeleton down with this one rapier attack. And the herd is thinning very quickly, by the way. New features, da 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 da. Extra attack, so he can use another with his rapier, which he will do. Singles his rapier again, and this time he connects very easily, like he keys it in the first time. The second time he's got a full-on 26 to hit. Lower damage this time though, 8 raw, and that's going to come off of... So do 5 piercing damage. So he kind of very confidently hits a skeleton with the second attack with his rapier, but he doesn't really, he just kind of nicks through the rib cage. But he's got 2-weapon fighting, so he's going to take one more attack here. And I believe there's a thing with that, which is... Don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. Okay, so it does add to the hit. So with his hand axe now, he's going to swing. 25 to hit, that'll hit. And... So just proficiency, right? So he's only going to do 2 slashing damage because of the reduce was a -4 on that. Wow, the blinders are holding up still. And then Jimothy, it is your move.
I'm gonna attack the skeletons.
Yeah, what do you want to do that with?
Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty, give me the rolls.
So, this is for the first one. Are there multiples up?
So they're in a swarm, if that makes sense. So you can
Okay, I'll just shoot blindly into the swarm, I guess.
Yeah, there's only a couple left in the swarm though.
Okay.
So the first one's a 25. Go ahead and roll damage on that. That hits.
Seven.
All right. So you take another skeleton out and it flies back. The swarm also flies back 10 feet though from your Eldritch Blast hits, right?
Yes.
All right. So they're gonna get knocked this way. And then you have a second one you can target as well, right?
Right.
All right, go for it.
16.
That hits. Got to roll damage.
4 damage.
4 damage. So you chip off I guess you like wing the ankle of this last skeleton that's standing, and it like does cartwheels as it flies backwards, but like it's still up. I'm gonna move it backwards for you another 10 feet. All right, so end of the first round. Skeleton's turn. They are able to get back and melee with Plucky. Yeah. So you didn't want to do. You didn't have any bonus actions, right?
Nope,
Jim?
you're good. That's the end of my turn.
All right, cool. So they are going to move up to Plucky, and they are going to swing their short sword with a 12 to hit. That does not hit. Plucky just dodges. Like he's smaller now, so he's like even like easier time dodge. Like try again. So that'll bring us to the next round, which will bring everyone into initiative now. Zarx is still at the top though, so he's going to cock his mobile cannon bolt, aiming at the remaining skeleton. With a 29 to hit,
Yeah.
he's going to do. And I'm going to have to roll the d4 here, but I'm going to just 18 damage, and he blasts the last one into the Stone Age. Oh, that'll teach you, eh?
We down by now?
You are, and we're out of combat because the skellies are down.
Zaz was like, no, we're not. Looks over that labor.
I'm not even down there yet. I'm still sliding.
Still sliding. He's just sliding up and down.
Gonna move everyone. It's okay if I move you out of the way, Jimothy, of the peeps sliding down on top of you?
Is it?
I'm gonna interpret that as a yes until I hear otherwise.
Well, Phil, is it?
All right, so that's Jimothy twice.
Huh?
You can't see that, but like on my DM screen, and when I went to go put the last token for Flint on, I accidentally put like Jimothy up there. So you saw like Zaz, and then you saw like Jimothy, and you saw like Jimothy diagonal from himself.
What's the word? Cell division.
Osmosis.
You know what? Jimothy, hold me to, because I'll forget. But because I like this idea, one of the books that you ate described how to cast Mirror Image, so you now know how to cast Mirror Image. It does take a Path Magic slot, but it's on your spell list.
He coughs it up. Yeah.
You didn't cast it right now, to be clear, but like you can in the future if you want to for a Path Magic slot. All right, so we're out of combat. Everyone's down. Does anyone want to do anything? Again, my DM NPCs are here, but I'm not leaving them in the lead for the most part.
Okay.
Well, I need to see around. I identify where the donjon is.
Yeah, does anyone want to speak to the laborer?
No, not really.
I'm going to.
Maintaining my element of surprise for as long as I can.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm invisible still. I'm gonna not do that.
Great, JJ, you're up. You want to talk to the nice man?
I just realized his camera's frozen, so he's not there. Lol.
Great, we're just gonna walk right past him then.
The DM NPCs take care of it. One sec. I'm gonna view your line of sight first.
Line of sight. Nope, Timothy's back.
Hey, Jimothy.
Is it my turn?
Nope, we annihilated them, but there is a laborer who saw the whole thing, and Zaz and Flint are both still invisible, so they don't want to like freak him out by talking while invisible or possibly break their invisibility. Do you want to talk to the laborer and maybe suggest?
Are we still tiny?
Yeah, like it's about to end. But like
Do
we
a
were
transition as you're talking to him.
That would be perfect. Yes, that's about what I was going for.
Okay. I mean, okay. I feel
That's
like well, no. I feel like I'm gonna try and convince the guy that we're doing you a favor. This place is haunted. There's skeletons.
He's been working with them this whole time.
We should be we honestly, nothing to see here.
New management coming in.
Yep, class 6, full body torsos. We took care of it. Honestly, you should be thanking us. Let's see, we got a special going on. It's going to be about 300 gold for the price of exercising these skeletons, and then we'll accept it in cash or check.
Are you trying to persuade him on that?
Yes.
All right, roll persuasion for me.
That was a stellar quote, by the way.
As a stellar transition.
Oh my god, I got a critical fail.
Do you still have your point of inspiration?
Well,
I
so hey,
do.
I'm going to be nice about this. So I'm going to break up you don't have to do much persuasion to get him to not, report you guys on the plus side. He's going to have a request back for that one. So, but you're not going to convince him on the money scheme, which is what I'm saying. You're using your persuasion on.
Okay.
Actually, to the point, he's going to have a request on that because it was a critical fail.
All right.
Well, you don't have to convince me to not be down here. Could you call the lift for me, actually, so I can get the hell out of here? I won't tell anyone because these guys give me the creeps. But as to the other thing, I'd like 5 gold to stay silent. That's cool with you.
I dropped 5 of my fake coins on the ground.
Let me have him roll.
Whoops.
Have him roll
Slip of the hand.
This is other laborer just all the way at the back. I'm gonna walk up to that other laborer.
You are invisible. Scare him real good.
Mm-hmm.
As a quick note, by the way, Jimothy, I realized in breaking that up, I kind of give you the one benefit. If you did want to use inspiration on the natural 1 to try to make your case for the 300 gold and to avoid him asking for the 5, you can do that.
What is this? That's just a +4, right?
No,
no,
guaranteed
it's
success.
Say that again.
It's a nat 20. So take your nat 1 and turn it into a nat 20.
If you use inspiration, but this is a one-time.
I'll save it. I'll save it.
Okay. Zaz, I cannot make this stuff up. The laborer looks down at the coins on the ground. He picks one up, and with a natural 20 investigation check, sees that they're fake money. Hey, this isn't real money. I get paid more than this by these bozos, and they pay me crap.
He is invisible, so the money appeared out of nowhere.
Where the heck does it even come from?
I dropped it. It came out. This is real money.
Roll me deception.
Oh boy, actually,
It's when you said you dropped it.
Net 20.
Oh,
Right,
damn.
let's have them counter roll. My God, a natural 18, which is not good enough. I guess you did drop it. All right. Well, do you have the real money?
The other conclusion he would draw, that it spawned out of thin air.
Yes, that's what it looked like.
Also, the Skellies could have dropped it.
That too.
Yeah.
Make sure he gives it back to you. Stingy bastard.
He's just leaving it. Like, he picked up the 1, he just put it back on the ground because he's like, I have no use for this.
All
But
right.
he is.
Timothy's gonna hand him 5 gold.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And could you, I'll do the thing. I'll just stand here. You go about your way or whatever you're doing down here. Thank you.
I'm killing him
Thank
on the
you.
way back out.
Casualties.
Is that like, are you telling the DM? Or are you telling the group?
I'm just talking.
All right. It's like if Flint can hear you say that, like that might produce a thing.
I didn't
wanna
say
make-
it in an accent. You didn't hear
Yeah,
Zan say that.
That's why I'm asking.
It's a thought. Out of character.
Like
right, so-
viciously.
Why?
Why not? Who's gonna
It's
stop
so
me?
much. You got the guards?
What guards? I don't see any guards.
Alright, it's a casualty. We need to move on. We don't have much time.
Alright, so who wants to take the lead on moving?
I'm just
I'm
gonna head
going
eastward.
to.
I remember. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna go up to the other labor, and
Oh,
would this drop my invisibility if I draw up 10 coins and say "stay quiet"?
No.
Would that drop it?
Visibility only
No?
drops if you attack or are attacked.
Oh, okay.
Or do
gotcha.
something like egregiously to, reveal yourself.
Okay. I'm going to do 10
That
gold.
would do it.
to...
Pants him!
10
Pants him!
I'm gonna drop 10 gold in the other labor in front of him and say, "Stay quiet." And I'm going to do intimidation.
Alright, and are you revealing yourself to do this, or are you doing this as a
No.
ghost?
A ghost.
Alright, so this guy's been commanded by skeletons, and now he's being commanded by a ghost. Alright, roll intimidation. With
Natural
advantage.
20.
Oh
With
my
advantage.
god!
Don't even worry about it. Okay. Well, let me see what he gets in case it's contested. I doubt he's rolling in that 20 today, but
I swear to God.
nah, he rolled a not natural 1, if that makes sense.
Oh my.
Roll a 2 or a 3, gotten minus whatever.
Yep. Can't tell you what the minus is, but it's not great.
Okay.
He is going to dash
Into
away.
a wall.
He's not even gonna get the money. He's just gonna straight up dash out.
That.
He's gonna. Flint's just gonna pick up his money.
Yeah, go ahead, you can take the money. You don't even need to get. Don't even give them the money. Just he's running the heck away. He is gone. All right, was everyone walking with Flint, by the way? Or because I'm gonna say like Plucky and like Xarxus, who are also visible, like just kind of hung out behind this
I'm heading
this
east.
card over here.
Like,
Yeah,
'cause
we're
that's
heading
how
east.
I remember where the in the blueprints where the dungeon was.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a wall to the east. Do you want to run into the wall? Or how do you want to handle that?
I'd like to step through the wall.
Do you have a tattoo that lets you do that?
Yes, I do. It's on the inside
Alright.
of my rectum.
All right, go ahead and open up your butthole. I'm gonna go and inspect it.
All right, I'm gonna do a strength check to open my butthole.
Sure. Roll that with disadvantage though.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Oh, a save. Okay. All right, so that's 4, right?
Would you not call that a save?
I'll
I
take.
pushed my
whatever,
butthole against the wall. Is it cold?
Yeah, it's pretty cool down here. In fact, you notice while pushing your butthole against the wall, I'm going to say you do this next to what looks like a lamp here. You
Is it
notice that the
gritty?
wall is not. Yeah. If you on the wood part, or you on like the? I don't think it's quite plaster.
Do
but
I
it's
leave a
kinda
brown pucker mark?
Oh, that depends. Did you wipe your ass last time you needed to?
Probably.
Probably. Do you think you wiped it? You know what? Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay, that's gonna be way better. It's not way better. It's a 10.
So there's half a butt cheek on the wall now.
Okay.
Of brown.
Oh.
Yeah,
You do
I'd
notice-
like to go around the wall and find a door, I suppose.
You do notice while doing it, I'm going to give you something for doing this because I think it's funny and I think you need some reward out of that. But the lamp throwing off this cerulean light is not warm. You notice it's not casting any warmth on the wall
So,
at all.
I would know that this is corpse light.
You would know that it is corpse light, yes.
Okay.
You see a door straight south of. There's 2 doors actually straight south of you. They are not so much doors as much as they are archways.
The corpse light doesn't cast shadow, by the way, y'all. It just illuminates 360 degrees of everything.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's spooky light.
Yeah, I couldn't replicate it exactly in the mapping tool here, but like, yes,
That's
everything
cool.
is pretty well lit.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I was concentrating on my butthole puckers.
So there's two arches down in the south here. Let me give you a little bit less fog of war so you can kind of see that.
I need to continue east. I'm gonna do whatever I can to do that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to help get you there in a sec. But something is about to happen.
Okay.
So there's where your doors are.
Okay. I guess we're going that way.
And as you do that,
Meanwhile, somewhere else in the world, you hear Caitlin yelling at Hildar that he needs to pay his tab.
Are we caught up already?
Well, he
No,
was
it's
there for
only
months,
3
right?
months earlier.
Yeah, I guess.
Flynn, are you moving south still, or are you staying where you are?
Can I stay here for free? I got to pay me daughters.
I'll pay you soon.
Yeah, sure, it's my foot you will.
Oh, disgusting. Cough. Yeah, south. What?
So you are invisible, so I'll let you move down here. And then only once you're here does this guy move into view, by the way, for you. For everyone else, I'm going to have Xarxus and Plucky. We're following behind you at a distance. Jimothy, do you want to move with Xarxus and Plucky, or do you want to do anything else in here?
I'll stick with the group.
All right. And Zaz, now that you see the door, you're invisible still. What did you want to do?
I mean, I'm still trying to head east, so I'm going through the doors.
Okay. So do you want to just move at your regular speed?
Yeah. Why would I run?
You have the bonus actions, so it's a little bit easier for you, so always
I'd
check.
like to walk in circles as I go.
Sure. Yeah, so I'll have you do this. And actually, you kind of have to anyway, because there's like stuff here that's just really hard to see because it's lighting.
I don't want to slalom. I want to like spin on my heels as I walk.
Sure, yeah. So you'll do like this and that, and this, that, yeah. And you get to about like here. That sound good?
No, I want to go farther than that.
Okay, so you dash a little bit as you like.
I don't want
prance
to
and
dash. I just want to go really fast. That's fine.
You want to skip.
I gave you 40 miles. 40
No, he
feet.
wants to skip. He
Wants to
wants to
skip?
skip.
Wants to skip? All right, for skipping, I'll give you regular movement, 40 feet. Sound good?
All right, that works.
Excellent. Invisible skipping, everyone.
I all hear is la di da da da.
It's tactical. It covers the sound of footsteps because it's irregular.
Okay.
So as everyone is moving south towards these arched doors,
The chief appears.
yes,
Yeah,
the
chief.
chief appears. You all hear yelled out,
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Couture de ce vaca?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak
none of you quite
around.
understand what he's saying, but you can
dummy
tell he is
thick,
irate and
And the
upset.
clap of
You're
my
not quite
ass
sure what
cheeks
is going
keeps
on.
alerting the guards.
Does anyone want to? Now, Flint, he does not see you. Zaz, he does not see you. He is talking more or less to the whole room. Like he's not even like really like doing anything there, but like he does see Xarxus, Plucky, and Jimothy.
What were the laborers doing when we came down here?
They're moving crates around. You can
Cool.
surmise this is some kind of storage room down here. There's probably things down here that have to go upstairs.
That's real easy to blend in, y'all. Just start grabbing and moving stuff. I'm gonna continue on down
No.
the pathway. I'd like to try to map as much as I can of this map. As much
I'm
as
going
I can.
to go to the right and then head down to the other door instead.
You have 40 feet of movement, all right? So you get. All right, so maybe you guys, and then Jimothy, are you here?
Yes.
Do you have any response for our good friend over here, the chef?
Not in particular, no.
Let's take a look at this guy before we get any deeper on that.
Give him blue steel.
That's for special occasions, man. Come on.
Give him red iron.
Where did I put it in here? Sorry, there's a large number of scenes, so finding the specific one that I want is the thing. There we are.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
Oh,
Come here.
is that whisk coming out of his palm?
Yeah, probably. It's AI art, so the likelihood is pretty high, yeah.
Hey, Art, I drew that for you.
Oh, why, thank you. I really appreciate
Paper.
you adhering to my request for him to have a whisk palm.
Yeah, I call it a walm.
And you did such a perfect job placing the bowl he's carrying so that your head would be in it.
Look how crinkly his right sleeve is. Trying to trigger phobias.
So
He's a
Xarxus
chief of
looks at him,
pastries.
and Xarxus is going to reply back.
That's what it replies with.
So Xarxus replies, Rien, désolé. Pouvons-nous vaquer à nos occupations? Like Xarxus has intuited what is going on here a bit.
What kind of tone now does the skeleton or the pastry chef respond with?
I am figuring out what. So Xarxus kind of made a persuasion thing, so he's got to roll persuasion. And the bad news for everyone here is, as you've all probably intuited by now, Xarxus's charisma score is not very high. Zaz, I think you've run into that quite a bit already.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So he's gonna try and persuade this guy, and he's got a 3.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good chance here, right? I think he's gonna do it. Let me go grab my pastry chef.
Well, good luck, you three.
And that is insight, which is wisdom. Right? Oh, well, he's got a shot actually. No, he doesn't have a shot. 9. So, here's how this goes.
Vous ne travaillez pas ici.
He is upset, very upset. I believe that we are not getting out of this one without turning him into little bones. Soup
Another
time?
scroll?
What's that, Shark?
Make them small with another scroll. I was making a joke. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Flint, you hear what Xarxus says, in case that's relevant to you. Zaz, my understanding is you were intending to not engage, right?
Yeah, no, why would I?
Alrighty. Flint, are you also intending to engage or no?
No.
Alrighty.
The mission is to get people out. There's other people to deal with it at the moment.
Yeah. I think our sight lines need to change since Flint's standing there.
Yeah, they will. I'm going to update that in just a second.
Okay.
There's a lot going on at once, sadly.
Yeah, I feel you. Tell me about it.
Jimothy, do you want to roll initiative?
No.
Thought it did.
Oh, what is it then?
I don't see your initiative roll.
Same.
This is a new initiative roll. We haven't been in combat for a little while.
Oh, hold on. There we go. D&D bugged out. 20.
That's a good roll.
All right. I will get to that. I'm going to start opening up some line of sight for Flint and Zaz.
Is your initiative 0?
Yes.
I haven't rolled yet.
You just rolled a natural 20 on initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were first.
That's important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is that important?
You go first no matter what, unless someone else rolls a nat 20 and then it's rollies.
Oh. I would thought like your first attack got crit damage or something.
Makes your first attack instantly kill the target.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that would be so cool though.
It's called
Could
like
you imagine you're doing the BBEG and you roll a nat 20 on initiative and you're just like, bam.
Y'all didn't need to do that to kill mine.
we just needed a really awesome Eladrin.
We just needed Solar to be like, Terran's never giving this up. This is where we die, guys.
Never gonna give this up. Flint, do you have dark vision? I think you do, right? What's the range on it?
Yes.
I mean, you're in close size, so it's not bad, but
60 feet.
okay.
Yeah, it should
I'll
be
give you a bit.
standard. There's only a couple of races that have it beyond that.
There's some creatures too.
Well, he's not a creature.
Yeah, I know, but sorry about the fog of war delay. So there is your fog of war. This labor is the one that was running away, who's actually more like over here now. All right, so the way I'm going to work this, just to make life a little bit easier, Flint, you and Zaz aren't an initiative, but you're going to get to take your turns after, like, at the end of the round to, like, move if you want to, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If you attack or anything, I'll have you draw into initiative, but you'll have a surprise round at the end of whatever round, like when you're moving for that round. If you do want to attack, you'll get a surprise, round on the enemy.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Sorry for a second, wasn't. All right, so Jimothy, it is your move. You've got a pastry chef who looks like what is on the screen. Oh yeah, you guys can't see anything. Let me show you what I. Oh man,
If you're following along on the web browser, you can see it.
that is true. So this is what you can see now. By the way, I apologize, and then we'll flip back to. Well, we'll keep the battle map out this way, Jimothy. You can see what's up. I'm gonna say you can lean around Plucky if you want to, like, do Eldritch Blast or anything. By the way,
Okay.
you're 55 feet away from the chef.
Battle
What is
music.
the chef doing? Do I need to roll initiative? I forgot, sorry.
No. So basically, what's going to happen is that you and Zaz will be able to move at the end of the round, and then if you want to attack the chef as part of that, you'll get like a surprise situation on that front. But like after that, then you'll roll initiative.
All right. I will. Hit him. Try to hit him with Ray of Sickness.
Ooh,
Ray of
that's a good
Sickness.
spell.
Alrighty.
Don't know how much that's gonna affect an undead.
Well, necrotic, I wouldn't expect to do a whole lot, but poison, I imagine, would do some.
Yeah, it should be alright.
All right, so yeah, here we go. Nat 20. Holy
Oh
shit!
wow.
All right. Well, a nat 20 hits. So the Ray of Sickness. I guess describe what your Ray of Sickness looks like.
It is a sickening greenish, like whip almost of liquid that shoots out. It even has that sound of like when it hits the target, it goes. Yeah.
I was expecting like a string of papers to come out that all say, "You are sick now."
All right, so that envelopes the pastry chef, and he looks all green, and his looks like something should be happening, and just nothing happens. Unfortunately, he looks at you, Keska.
He's like, what the?
Do we have the Shia? So unfortunately, poison doesn't seem very effective against this undead.
Okay.
Which I agree with you, necrotic is what I would have probably put there, but I pulled the stock undead stuff here.
Mm-hmm. Not even with a nat 20. Come on.
Unfortunately, immunity is immunity. Man, there's no other thing that Ray of Sickness does that doesn't involve poison, is there?
No, that's pretty much it.
Man. I want to give you something
Decent.
for it. Well, I guess the green light will give a little bit more fog of war for Flint to see. So let me spend a minute to do that.
Zaz is just like twiddling his thumbs.
I'm walking around the corner saying to myself, "Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back."
Oh, here, I can reveal this a little bit better.
Does he look like passive perception? Is he gonna walk in?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Good to know.
He looks like he is irate with the people that he can see, and you imagine, even though you couldn't really understand what he was saying, that from his tone, it sounded like he was in the hallway or near it, and he heard probably the very loud mobile cannon bolt gunshots, and the very loud eldritch blast, and the chinking and the thunking of a rapier and then a hand axe, and he probably rushed in what is going on kind of deal, and then he's identifying what to him are probably he's assuming enemies you're all alive and you don't seem to be wearing the kind of garb that laborers would wear, or I guess you are. I guess two of these are DM NPCs, so two of the peeps I have in here do not look like they should be here, at least. All right, so it is Plucky's turn. Plucky. So Plucky takes out a javelin. He's gonna have to roll this at disadvantage. Well, he's not. He's gonna move as far as he can first. So he can move. No, he's got some movement stuff, right? Bonus action to jump 15 feet for that provoking opportunity attack. Speed is greater than 0. Yep. He's got a rabbit hop, legitimately. So, yeah. So you're going to see this large 7'6" barbarian. You're going to see him take this 15-foot leap from where he's at, because he doesn't have to be running while he does it. And then he can still move his full movement speed of 40 feet to get to this chef. I got him! Well, I should probably be quieter. Whatevs. And he is then going to pull out his, he's got his rapier ready to go. He's going to jab at him. For an 18 to hit. That'll hit. And he is not under the effects of Enlarge Reduce, so he rolls 7 for damage on the rapier. And are there any adjustments on them? And the answer is no. So straight 7 damage, but there's a reaction that comes from the chef. He says to Plucky,
To a sandwich idiot!
Is this Gordon Ramsay the chef? Undead?
maybe inspired by it. Maybe it's like the French, maybe it's like the French version of Gordon Ramsay is really aspiring to be.
All I heard was sandwich. I'm like,
To err on sandwich, idiot!
And yes, that is, you are an idiot sandwich in French.
Yeah, I knew it.
And the effect of this now is that he is, as a reaction, cast Vicious Mockery on Plucky. So Plucky now has to make a DC 7 Wisdom save. Or take damage.
That was loud.
Hold on, I got the louder one for you, Trot.
Oh no, I think I know what it is.
That also buys me time to roll the Wisdom save. Rolls an 18. Good job, Plucky. Yeah, well, you're a blighter.
What?
And Plucky is going to pull his rapier back and give another shove for his extra attack.
Saz is just eating some popcorn that was in the storage.
It's puffed corn.
Popcorn, and it's literally just a cop.
So he digs this dagger into the chef. Yeah, sorry, not this dagger, this rapier into the chef, and he does 8 piercing damage. The chef is like not having a good time.
Everybody was kung fu stabbing.
So then as Plucky does that, he starts swinging his hand axe for his extra attack. And he rolls a nat 1. Wow, that's impressive. Alright, what's he gonna do with this? I feel like it's hard to hit yourself with that hand axe. So what can he hit in the environment? Let's zoom in and find out. Plucky loses grip on his hand axe and he knocks over the candle that is right here. And it falls to the ground. And he looks over and he's, oh no! But nothing catches on fire. But his hand axe is now not in his hand. It is over in this area. So he cannot make a bonus attack again. Alright, that brings us to the chef's turn. Ho ho ho! He draws back his whisk. And he swings at Plucky. And with an 8... Haha, not today, blighter! Plucky just, barely even moves back at all, because it, just wasn't... It was going to barely connect in the first place, but it just doesn't, have it stand any chance. It, moves I think he just, pulls his pectorals in a little bit more. And that is the chef's turn. Blah! Suck that blah! Tuer le chien! Yeah, Plucky, he just called you a dog. What? I'm not a dog! I'm not even a rabbit, I'm a paragon!
All I hear from says crunch, munch, crunch, popcorn.
Xerxes is going to move forward.
Where did you say we could move again? Sorry.
At the end of the round. So thus far, Jimothy went first, Plucky went second, Xerxes went third. The chef went third, Xerxes is going, and then it'll be even Zaz can move.
Okay.
So Xerxes runs up and he cocks his mobile cannon pole. And he fires a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. That is 30 piercing damage.
Whoa.
I don't even have to re-roll any of that. Holy craposaurus. Yeah, that just blows the budding Gordon Ramsay, who's not alive, into just a pile of bones and a whisk and a bowl. Actually, you know what? It gets blown into a pile of bones, and the bowl drops, and the bones neatly all fall into the bowl, with the whisk then falling on top. Well, that is how you do that, yeah.
That's a demonstration in the Discord chat.
Perfect. That is exactly Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. So our chef is no more. I'll keep us so that the Flint, even Zaz, if you want to do stuff, you can move up to your movement speed.
We're
Otherwise,
moving.
we can drop initiative.
I'm just gonna keep going east.
Yeah.
Alright.
East.
Put you here, and you got. All right. So initiative drops. With that, it is almost. It's a little bit after 11. So just want to check in, see how everyone's doing. This is expected to be a multi-session affair.
Good. What about you, Thad?
Yep.
I'm fine.
All right. I'll check in at midnight then.
Mm.
I think
Alright,
midnight
so
will probably be pushing it.
yeah, I think we'll make sure we stop before then, but maybe we can get where we're going here. All right, so let me readjust the fog of war for your most recent movement.
Hey, Hazel, come on.
This Flint, you're actually gonna get some visibility into a thing.
Good.
Or are you? No, there's a door there. Okay, so you're gonna get visibility of a door.
Dang it.
I mean, that's better than not getting visibility of anything. Oh, there's a door that you passed to that wasn't obvious either. Make that more obvious, and I'll point them out to you guys. So zoom in a little bit more. I'm going to give you more vision to the right as well. If you guys have the blueprint pictures I put up, you're more than welcome to look at those and look at this and try to kind of use those to figure out where you are.
I am.
Good job, Flint.
L-
You are living up to your soldier background. All right, just open it up a little bit more, and then I'll start pointing out key features to you. So it's worth mentioning this is a very large hallway that looks to go east to west. If you guys have kept your bearings and kind of been, using what you remember the blueprint, there is a door here, Flint, that you passed by. It is closed. There's a door also right by where this labor is that is also closed. It's a larger door than the first door, so smaller door over there.
I ignore
Larger. All right. There is a door down here in the bottom right.
I ignore it.
Alrighty. Is that it for doors, or is there another? Oh, there's one more you can see. There's another
Which
door
one?
right there.
Deep, deep, deep. I'm
Also,
going to head towards that door that you pointed out, the very last one.
the northeast one. All right. Quick note as well: you are faster than the laborer who was running away. He can't see you still. He might be able to hear footsteps if you keep moving. You will overtake him if you keep running. Do you want to do anything in particular with any of that, or do you want to kind of stay the way things are?
The way the things are, because he's terrified that it's chasing him, so he'll keep running.
Okay. Do you want to take a wider berth around him to try to not make it as obvious that their footsteps right on his butt?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to try and do this? Do we want to keep doing like turn-based mode, or do we want to take this out of turn-based and kind of just go forward? Everybody, what sounds best to everyone?
Out of turn-based. What about you, Trog?
Yeah, we're not fighting anyone.
Jimmy, do you want to keep following Xarxus and Plucky, or do you have anything
Yeah.
you want to do? All right,
No, keep following.
I'll let them kind of group up in the main hallway. If you want to talk to them or anyone else, just let us know. Flint, I'll give you a wide berth around here, and Zaz, I'll have you. Do you want to do a wide berth around that labor, or do you want to?
I mean, I'm not running, so.
Okay, so you're moving kind of quietly. So we'll just do it like that. Let me see if there's anything more Flint should say. Let me give another patch of Fog of War down. I apologize, this is a slow process on that front.
Oh, good. Chug's enjoying his popcorn.
Oh no, I finished it.
Oh, you're
Enjoy
enjoying
it.
your popcorn in your stomach?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying digesting your popcorn?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't often think about going to the bathroom as fun.
Thank you for muting your mic.
I'm not in the
Flint.
bathroom.
I'm gonna put you up at the door, Flint.
Are you able to give a little bit of detail to the store? Like a smidge of fog of war off it?
Yeah.
That
And
way
I
Tell
can
us
also
what
probably
this
give
door's
you a
thinking
like,
about.
I can also probably give some kind of like description, like an actual DM would too. That'd probably be great, right?
Maybe.
I wasn't
Maybe.
gonna reach for the stars.
Wow.
I'm just comparing the blueprints to the map.
Hey,
To
so...
the thing. Trying to figure out which one it is. Okay.
I have to come in and check the ruler out, and I might also be able to do a little bit more here. Let me see if I gotta load that map. So I've got the actual 3D map.
Mhm.
Awesome. And I can give you guys some views from. I just have to like position the camera real carefully, and like the maps are large, so it takes a
Hey,
while to
Ryan.
switch. Right. But if that helps, I can do that as well. And I actually have to look at it to reference what this door looks like.
What's the door smell like?
What does the door smell like? Flint, do you want to
Rotten
smell the
flesh.
door?
No.
Rotting flesh, actually, you would smell some rotting flesh. You can't tell if it's like from the door itself or if it's like from what's behind the door.
It's from the laborer running behind me.
It's just from the shit in his pants.
That's what I mean.
Is he pooping rotting flesh? That's horrible.
I mean, what do you think they feed them down here?
Rats.
Rats!
I heard solid. I knew you.
Thank you, kitty. You're pretty girly.
Is Zad's following my footsteps, or is he just going his own direction?
I'm following. Like I know where I'm going. I'm just walking.
Yeah, he's
I'm
following.
walking it.
Like
You
I
are
can hear you
faster than-
slapping the floor with your giant elephant feet.
Actually, as a barbarian, his dexterity is pretty high, so him moving at 40 feet per 6 seconds, he's not making a lot of sound.
I can hear you slapping the floor with your giant elephant feet.
So,
Okay, so that's what the door looks like. Alright.
yeah, so this is, so you can see it's like a metal door with rivets. It's relatively ornate. Ignore the shadows are not there. It's corpse light, so it covers everything. You can tell that it opens out this way. You're not sure how the locking mechanism works. Do you want to try to open it or see if there's any kind of lock?
Can I have a view of the playing map again?
The play map? Sure.
I mean, I could probably just open in the browser. Lol.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Does that help?
Yeah, zoom in slightly on Zaz.
Like that?
Yep, like that. I'm just trying to figure out comparing the maps.
I think at the right door.
Think so?
Yeah, I think you're really close if it's not the right door.
Do you... 1,
2.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm at that door. I would like to continue further down.
Further down? Okay.
Yep. Probably open up this in paint so I can dot where I am, comparing them out. Lol.
Need another 60 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for a door with an arch.
Arch door.
Arch door.
Bad guy to the good door.
To the door of the door.
Hazel.
Hazel,
Your
Basil.
booty. Take your booty.
Dee.
No, don't leave. I left you.
I left you. I know I love you. Left you.
I left you.
I left you.
Putting us in nice
It sounds.
What?
That sounds like a sneeze. Left you.
I left you. Yeah.
A laborer's like, oh.
He is having a bad time. It's about to get worse, too.
Someone kill him.
Oh.
Okay. I think his bigger initial problem was seeing these new there's 2 groups of skeletons in front of.
Not worried about them.
Alright, so Flint, I have opened up. So before you start moving, I'm going to give you what you can see from where you are when you look towards the east.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would like to go. How many feet is that one? About 4. Keep going. A little bit further. Yep, there. To that door.
Okay, so that'll be like 2 turns worth of movement, which is fine. I'll put you there. Zaz, that means you'll get 2 turns as well. You will be able to catch the now the laborer is going to get, so you're going to get like 30 feet, which will be about here.
Okay.
And he'll get about 25 feet, which will be about there. You could, now you're going to get, well, yeah, you could technically catch him this turn if you want to do that.
No, I don't want to hurt him.
Okay.
Surprising.
I'll move you here. I'll say you're very stealthy, so you can't hear you. I'll get everyone else moved up to you. So 2 turns worth of movement. They'll just move 30 feet each, though. So they'll get another 60.
They're doing the conga line. Conga, conga, conga.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey!
And then you're going to want information on the door you're at, right, Flint?
I would like to enter this door and information-wise.
You want to enter the door. How do you propose entering the door?
You don't do that. The door's really skinny and thin.
I slide for a T-pose. Just... no. Push it open slightly. Just a nudge.
You push on the door, it doesn't budge.
I pull on the door.
You pull on the door, it doesn't budge.
Lift it up from the bottom.
He lifts up from the bar.
You stick your fingers as close to the bottom of the door as you can. You realize you're a half orc that's 7'6" and has large fingers, and you can't quite get them to fit under the door.
Well, we tried everything. Too bad, folks. Let's go home.
With passive perception, what does the door look like?
Yeah, so this is a larger metal door. It's got columns, one on each side, and it's relatively ornate on the column side, like it's a little bit decorative, as if it's kind of calling something out to maybe those who would be walking this hallway. The door itself has a large metal skull engraved on it that is embossed outwards towards you. There are 2 crossing metal pillars, and then there's some additional ornate inlays of the metal, kind of in the triangular recesses of there. The specifics of the inlays just seem decorative as far as you can tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Flint's gonna push on it really hard.
You want to try to use your strength to push it open?
Yes, use my strength.
Give me 1 second to make a check on what that is going to have other implications for, if it will.
Ba-da-ba-da. Vodka.
Colonel.
Yeah,
Try to sneak around.
that is.
Trying to sneak around. The clip of my cheeks is letting the
I
guard.
made too many biscuits. I don't know what to do with them all.
The cat. I made too many biscuits.
Come share these biscuits with me, Colonel.
So the difficulty here is like, man, the spell is like if you attack or if you cast, right, is what breaks the invisibility. However, there's a whole lot of stuff in between those two things that are really similar to those actions, and it gets a little exploitative after a certain point. So I'm currently trying to figure out where to draw the line.
And if we start trying to actively do something that's going to make a lot of noise, or like in one specific area, like if we start tinkering with this door, that's an obvious, like, okay, we're going to be here for a while, causing a commotion. That's I think grounds for invisibility.
Okay, because my thought was trying to like use a strength check to push this door is a because they count shove technically as an like you can substitute shove as an attack for multi-attack for warriors for not warriors for fighters for example, and I feel like that's what we're asking to do here is like try to shove the door out the way. So I feel like that is functionally an attack on the door.
No, I feel like making an unarmed attack on the door is an attack on the door.
Let me look up the definition of shove real quick.
See, Flynn just T-posing, trying to figure out how to open a door.
Okay, so the literal definition of shove is using the attack action. You can make a special melee attack to shove. So shove is attack. So trying to shove the door is an attack on the door.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna get dicey. Flynn shoves the door.
Okay, I'm going to give you a chance. I know you just said you want to do the thing. I'm going to give you a chance here. You have invisibility still before you do this. The second you try to shove this door, those skeletons will absolutely see you and come for you.
Okay.
It's not a guarantee you'll be able to shove the door open. So if you want to do anything proactively, you can.
I will wait for the skeletons to pass.
They're kind of just standing there. They're not really patrolling. They're skeletons.
Hey!
They're like... Are you yelling to them?
Mm-hmm.
They look around.
Do they see the person running up to them? The laborer?
They likely were going to start focusing on that, but you just said hey. So they're now looking around for that. That doesn't mean they won't turn back to it, to be clear, but like at this very moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also taking a look at some like stuff on that front for what they can and can't do. And what they do.
Got two sides. What are you doing?
I'm approaching the door.
Approach the door quicker.
I mean, I'm coming. I'm not running.
I'm running.
So I'll progress another turn for that, so you can kind of see the reaction. I'm making the same square. I'll leave this guy back so you can go ahead of him, Zaz.
Okay.
And everyone else here, I get another. I know Plucky's got more than that, but like, he's just leading the pack here. Alright, so at this point, the skeletons like look around. They don't see anything for your like, hey, Flint, do you have any follow up before I have the things progress?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys more fog of war, or like less fog of war technically.
Are you showing the map?
Oh, I will in a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm in the DM view at the moment, so. Come on, there it goes. And one more. There we are.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You know what? While you're doing this, I think it's a great time for some toca toca.
Nice.
Dad, did you just fall out of your chair?
I just...
Did Toka Toka scare you?
Right?
Timothy, are you okay?
He tripped on a femur.
I think no, I was looking at my phone. I think the camera lost track of my head.
Oh, because it just looked like you went boom.
That sounds about right.
Like Hilda would do.
By the way, on a cute note, Padme is sleeping, making me hold her head.
Aww. Hazel was cleaning my nose with her fishy breath tongue.
Ew.
It was alright.
Alright, so you should have the view of the map now, by the way.
Seen it.
So Flint, with the view of the map available now, before things progress, do you want to say anything other than you have?
Nope.
All right. So with that, the skeletons do not find anything to follow up on. They now turn their gaze towards the laborer who's running out for them. And he's like, help! All right, Zaz, are you clear to move towards Flint, or do you want to keep moving beyond Flint?
I'm gonna approach the door with them.
Okay. That look good?
I mean, yeah. Are we going in?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to Zaz. The door heavy.
Just touch me.
Touch it, Zaz.
Lower.
No. Okay.
You're no fun.
Who said it was my finger?
And that's it for me. I'm leaving.
All right. Well, you're both at the door. The laborer is screaming, "Ghosts!" The skeletons are fixated on him for the moment.
The skeleton's like, no, we're skeletons, stupid.
If they could speak, they'd have some words right now. So Plucky is 110 feet away from both of you. They obviously, Jimothy, Zarxus, Plucky, you cannot see Zaz and Flint. You can see the laborer screaming his head off, and you can see the skeletons. And obviously, Zaz and Flint, you can see Plucky, Zarxus, Jimothy. What do you guys want to do?
Wait.
You want to wait for Plucky, Zarxus, Jimothy to get closer?
I'm waiting for the laborer to run past.
Okay.
Ideally, I want them to get into combat with these skeletons.
Alrighty.
Or, circumvent them some other way. Maybe convince them that their mother was, holding a phone call for them upstairs.
You can always give it a shot. Actually, there's some skellies ahead. Well, let's slow down a bit then. We don't exactly have invisibility here, do we? Yeah, Jimothy, you want to slow down as well?
Yeah.
So they're gonna I guess like move 5 more feet and then like stop, and I guess like group up and figure out what they want to do. Zaz, Flint, anything change? Oh, right, Labor gets to go full 25 feet again. Ghost!
What do the skeletons do?
They're just looking at him. You kind of see them all like turning, like almost like T-pose style turning of just like as he like, because he's coming in at an angle. So the closer he gets to them, like they've got to just turn just like a little bit to have like a direct line of sight on him, but they're kind of just watching.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some food. So I'm going to
Okay.
wait again. I'm waiting for the skeletons to turn around to focus on the laborer.
All right, Zaz, you want to keep waiting?
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty. The laborer gets to astride with the skeletons, and one of the skeletons turns to him and lifts a. What do they get? I think it's a short sword.
A toaster.
Absolutely, it's a toaster.
A
He
hand
lifts a toaster
emulsifier.
with a 23 to hit. My lord.
Spatula.
He's not gonna kill him.
Just maim him really good.
Yeah, that. So one of the skeletons turns to this laborer and slashes him with his short sword, right across the cheek and on down just below the ear towards like the back of his neck. And the laborer like stumbles and falls and like tries to nudge away. And the skeletons collectively then just point their swords back the direction the laborer came from.
Oh.
And they stay still and they just keep pointing their swords back the direction he came from, as long as he's like down and not moving at the moment.
Crap. Okay.
So he is
Cool.
currently bleeding and not in a good state on the ground.
Okay. Could I do sleight of hand to open the door?
So how do you? So you tried pushing on the door, right? You tried pulling on the door.
You don't want to shove it anymore?
Oh, it's gonna break. Well, I mean, both are gonna break. Screw it. Shove it.
Cool. Door has
like,
to make
shove.
a contested strength or athletics check. Please tell me the stat block of this door.
It's only for creatures, ironically.
It says the target.
And the rules, unfortunately, say the creature. They need to fix these things. It drives me up a wall that you have to go in like 3 different rule books to find the rule that clarifies the thing you want.
So we need to set a precedence.
Yeah, so I think the precedent is the contested is you're shoving a creature because you're not contesting the door's strength. Like, we don't usually do object stat blocks that way.
So we're damaging the door with a shove.
I think that's wrong on that front too. There's probably a different thing. I'm looking for a thing on that though. There's like a durability thing.
Okay. I mean, most doors have an AC and hit points.
They do. So like we could make an unarmed attack, we could make an actual attack, but like those are very different, like from an action standpoint. I think here this is like just trying to use a strength check to, like as a like if he wasn't a barbarian, like, and his strength wasn't.
So using a strength check will break invisibility.
To me, yes, because that's the shove action, which to me says in the rules that that's an attack.
Would climbing break my invisibility? Because that requires strength check too.
Climbing is considered movement. Like shove, because you're specifically imposing yourself on another entity, right? It seems like the parameters for what breaks invisibility is like imposing yourself on something. But like climbing, you're just imposing yourself on the environment. So I don't think that would trigger it. Yeah, so just to kind of clarify something real quick, like Flint, you again, you tried like pushing the door, you tried pulling the door, like it didn't just open on its own. So, like from your experience of living on Yapara, you imagine this door is probably locked. So like anything you do here is probably going to make a lot of sound, unless you're doing like a skilled lock picking maneuver or something like that.
Is there even a chamber for a key?
Roll investigation.
10.
You do not see any key on the ground or anything like that. You do not recall seeing a key either. You looking at the door, you do see a large like metal keyhole though, like where a key would go.
Says,
Mm.
did you get the door open?
Mm-hmm.
It's locked.
Does it look like I can pick the door?
Do you have like a lockpick or anything like that?
Yeah, I've got thieves' tools.
Then yeah, I mean it's it's a keyhole. It's a large keyhole, so it looks like a door that probably could be picked. I imagine it's worth a shot for someone of your skill set
Okay.
if you would like to.
I'll pat him on the back of his knee.
It's actually his butt.
Ugh.
Flint moves to the left, out the way of the door.
I ain't gonna do it now. The skeletons are watching.
I look over at the skeletons. Are they still pointing their swords and not moving?
Yeah, they're pointing their swords. They're not moving. They're not all necessarily looking at the laborer. They're like kind of scanning the area still. Like two of them have their eyes directly on the laborer to like keep a strong eye on him.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to walk left 40 feet.
20,
Where
30,
you going?
40.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to yell, "Roar!"
All right.
As it, to make sound.
70 feet. Yeah, they should be able to hear that. The group of skeletons that is closer to you, like, hears the sound, and because you're trying to project this in a way that they'll be able to hear it, they're going to see like they're not going to see you, but they are going to see where the sound came from, and they're going to start heading that way.
One's going to move out of the way.
Alright.
Where do you want to move specifically?
To the left. Sorry, no. Yes, to the right. To the left. Wait. Dance. I'm gonna go left.
How far left?
40 feet. Right, and I'll stay there.
All right. They're going to keep going towards where you were. So it's like a turn. Zaz, do you want to do anything as this is happening, or are you all good?
I mean, if they start to move, I'm gonna wait for them to get past me, and I'll try and open the door.
Okay. The laborer is like down and like very hurt. The other group of skeletons are not moving yet.
He'll be fine.
Flint, you hear Plucky say, "Blighters coming right for us." That sounded like a Flint. Yeah, I do think that was Flint.
It was me.
Oh,
You
hello
are
there,
mistaken.
You are mistaken.
Jimothy, it was Flint.
Do what now?
The big yell, it was Flint. The skeleton seemed to be coming towards where he was.
Okay.
Flint is going to move down 40 feet.
And go down 25 feet.
25 feet. Then maximum distance as much as I can to the right.
Unless you want to, well, if you sprint, that could open up other problems. So we'll just say you're moving your regular speed.
Yeah, regular speed. All right.
Skeleton's going to get over here. They're going to roll investigation.
Nat 20.
It's actually pretty good for them. Wow.
Oh, nice.
You see them like span out and like start like looking around and like where the sound came from, and like they're bending down to the ground and like looking for like disruptions. And then like they're like racking what you think represent brains. You're not really sure of like where you could have gone. And they like look back up towards where like Plucky, Xarxus, and Jimothy are. Oh, drats! Like we've been made.
Do they
And
screech?
the skeletons, nah, they're silent still.
Ah.
But Plucky is gonna move in front to intercept the skeleton.
Flint is going to move as far as he can to the right again.
Alrighty. Zaz, you still stand where you are?
Are the other skeletons paying any attention?
They've got 4 eyes on the laborer, and then 6 eyes scanning the room.
I'm going to face the skeletons next to the laborer.
Okay.
And I'm going to go as loud as I can.
You get another pair of eyes on you from the skeletons by the laborer. There's one more scan in the room still, and the skeletons that were going to engage Plucky are now going to shift towards your current position.
How many skeletons are there, roughly?
There's like 10 total between the two groups.
Okay. Oh, time to make a distraction. Flint is going to attack the skeletons to his left.
Roll with advantage for the first one because you're attacking out of stealth.
Everybody was kung fu chopping.
With advantage. 23.
All right, that hits. Give me, or hold on, let me make an encounter quickly because I was gonna like be like, you know, yeah, just like notate the damage and I'll tell you when to tell it to me.
Yeah.
Addie
It's not great.
is making me share my chair and it's painful. She's like, no, mommy, I will not lay in my bed or on your lap. I insist that I also sit in the chair at the same time as you. Even though I'm 9 pounds.
Chunky cat.
Give me that. Damn, let me label these two. Well, I'll populate them up. Give me the damage.
It was, sorry, 4 damage. I would like to multi-attack.
Alright.
I would like to attack them until they die.
15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Damage. Wow. That one on damage, so 4. It's another 4.
And that is, was it slashing?
Yes, slashing.
Alrighty, so 4 slashing damage. Alright, you chop at them, and one of the skeletons looks down at its like clavicle and is like, but it doesn't really actually say that because it can't speak. But it's like, well, like you kind of get the idea. It might like shout like "ow" kind of deal. Alright, everyone, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Like
Zaz, you're not
action.
like in initiative, but just so you have the thing. What's that?
I would like to do bonus action, rage.
Okay, cool.
30,
Make the
20.
rage noise.
Thank you.
I'm shaking skeletons down.
That's it. I rolled a
Why
9.
did that make Padme start purring?
Wow.
I really know how to get her going.
Dang.
Like literally, you did that, and all of a sudden, I feel purr.
Jimothy, can you roll initiative?
Yep.
Thank you.
9.
Oh, I got 9 too.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna see what it does, and like we may do rollies on that. Because Flint has a higher like modifier, it put Flint first. Is that okay with you two, or do you want to flip?
I'm fine.
I'm okay with it.
Okay. All right. So now the Supreme's run is over. Let's label these A and B.
I hurt my throat.
So A are the ones on you, Flint. B are the ones by the labor.
What was
Tap
that?
A are the ones on you, and then B are the
Yep.
ones on the laborer.
Yep.
So it's going to be like, so now that we're in initiative, Plucky rolled top at 25.
Okay.
So Plucky is, how far away he is? Just out of range, okay. So he's going to get up here. Be careful about this javelin, Flint.
Okay.
And he's going to yeet a javelin. Wow, with a 21 to hit. And that is 6 piercing. So that, like, skeleton that you started on, like, Plucky throws this javelin and it just crumbles.
How many skeletons are left in that group? A.
In A, let's see, there are 4 skeletons still standing. But you have gotten it below a critical threshold.
Okay.
Which is, for you as the person in melee with them, that's great. That's the best way to put that. Alright. Plucky, do you have usually there's a bonus action here. Ta-da-da-da-da. We're going to just give him his extra attack. So he's going to take out a second javelin. Now watch this one too.
Over.
It's a 13. That does not... So it's going to find its way into, like, the shoulder blade of one of these skeletons in that group for skeletons A. But it just is not going to actually pierce it. I thought I got more on that. And then Xerxes with a 24 for initiative is second. He is very far away though. Well, go there, and it's gonna be a disadvantage, I think. We haven't like had to deal with it much, but his cannon bolt really is like a modified shotgun situation. So like the range on it is not actually that great. We just have had a lot more like close quarter stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna fire the cannon bolt. Hey, watch out! This is a little bit longer than it's supposed to be.
Okay.
He rolls a 17 at disadvantage. That's gonna hit. Do 16 piercing.
Can't believe that they started purring after I said that.
I swear to God. Like, I absolutely swear to God, she started purring. It was weird. I was like, what the hell, Padme? Way to be creepy.
So Xerxes lines up this shot from his mobile cannon bolt, and he manages to get the buck to go just by Plucky, but it spreads out as it gets farther away. And it spreads into 2 of the skeletons and pummels them both backwards, and they just collapse in a heaping pile of bones. So now Flint it is the skeleton warrior's turn, and they are going to turn to you, and only one of them is going to be able to take a swing with their short sword.
Come on, come on.
They rolled a 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Shit. Yep.
All right, they are going to do 8 piercing damage.
I'm gonna half that because of rage.
All right,
4.
perfect. That was a
Ow.
max damage roll, by the way.
That tickled.
Tasted like butter.
As you are up, you don't have to. You're still invisible. You don't have to do anything, but in case you want to do anything, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick the lock. Why not?
Sure. Go ahead and give me sleight of hand. Sleight of hand and a stealth if you want to do this stealthily.
Wah.
I'm invisible. Okay, no, you're right. 21 sleight of hand and a 19 stealth.
All right, you do both. The door is now open.
Well, it's unlocked.
Well,
I
it's
didn't open it.
openable. It's unlocked, right? Yeah, it's unlocked.
The stealth, because I talked with Taryn about it. The stealth is to see if it breaks your invisibility.
Why would it break my invisibility? I didn't attack the door.
Sound, in case they heard it.
I was more just for the sound of whether they would hear you.
Well, they would need to
unlocking.
do a check then.
They are.
They have a
Okay.
passive perception, so you just had to be
He's-
their passive
yeah.
on the stealth.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, but you said, why do I need a stealth? That's why.
No, yeah. Well, yeah. I know
That's what it's for.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just modified
normal.
spellcasting rules. All right, Flint. It is your turn.
And drops the great axe on the skeleton. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Damage. Plus 2. 10.
All right, you cleave a skeleton. Well, tell me you want to cleave a skeleton down.
Right down the middle. From the top of the head down to the pelvis.
All right, so one of the skeletons just splits in half as you cleave your great axe through it. You have another attack, right?
Yep, is there more skeletons here?
There is one more skeleton standing in this group.
I look at him and wink and go for another attack.
All right,
19.
that hits.
Damage. 12.
How do you want to do this for that group?
I slice his head off. And use the backhand of the axe to whack him like a baseball bat, just ping, like the rest of the body.
What direction do you send his head?
Just to the up.
Up, like straight up.
Yep, like that. Yep.
It hits off the wall.
Yep.
And it like rolls back towards you and it looks at you.
And I terminated style, just squash its head with my foot.
Alright. Do you want to move or is that your turn?
Bose, that's where you started lagging.
Sorry, do you want to move or is that your turn?
I would like to fully move to the right to skeleton B.
You can get to here.
Alright? And I'll stare them down. And do the come at me motion with my hand.
Alright, Jimothy, you are up.
How's the laborer looking with passive perception?
He is down, he is holding the side of his face. You can see some blood on the ground.
Okay.
It's not looking good. Like, he's alive, but, like, probably needs medical attention. It's not clear.
I'll move to within line of sight and then cast Eldritch Blast on the skeletons.
Oh no, right there. Timothy, no.
I said move to within line of sight.
Yeah, so but that gives you like 300 range on that, right?
Yes.
Alright, gonna give me the hit rolls.
How many do you need? 1, 2, what?
As many, so if you've got like 2, then you're gonna, like 2.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
21, dirty 21.
That hits.
And the damage is 1. That's lame.
Alright.
The second one.
So
Sorry.
it's like a chink on their, like, It just like barely grazes them, but like they get thrown back 10 feet still.
Okay. The second one was a critical fail.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh no.
All right, so the second one is gonna fly towards the door where Zaz is. Even though they don't see him, like you just misfire hard, and it hits the door, and it throws the door back 10 feet. But Zaz, make a dex saving throw for me.
$23.
You easily dart out of the way of this. You're not even sure how you knew it was coming, but you did.
I mean, I'm sure I'm watching.
He used to.
The door is now open, so let me give you some line of sight into there, and this is going to trigger a whole thing. Da 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 da. Do. Sorry. Oh, you're gonna get some extra because it went a little far. And it is midnight, so I'm going to give you guys an option in a second, too. Alright, so here is what your Fog of War reveals.
Oh my.
And as this door blows off the hinge, you're going to hear... Ooh, what was that? Doors open? It got blown off?
Wait, that would see me. That would see Zez.
Well, they don't see what blew. They just see the door come flying, 10 feet, in. Blown off its hinges here.
This is the sound it made. Off the door. From the wind.
And you just hear surprise reactions from a whole bunch of people behind cages inside. And you see, also, Zaz, you have a really good view of this. As I'm working on pulling it up. Where is it? Da 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 da.
Whoa.
Bertha Nanny Bullops. You don't really know. There's just something about it that says what it is. And yes,
The skeletons.
did AI put nipples where they shouldn't be? And you sure as hell bet it did. So we have covers. But she is now looking at the door, her door that has just busted in. She is not happy.
God.
I love that the covers are fucking Nibbles' heads.
They are.
I didn't realize this. Oh my god.
Nibble just keeps dancing lights up on her at all times. True. All right, so Jimothy, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Switch it back to the battle mat.
I'm going to finish the round out here with our second set of skeleton. Oh, they can't quite reach you. They're going to move a little bit forward, and they are going to fire their short bow at you, Flint.
Okay. I ready my shield.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
All right. They fire their a different skeleton fires its short bow. 23 hit.
Yes, yes it does.
That does 3 piercing.
Nice.
3 piercing raw. Mind you, if your rage is up, then...
Yeah, it's still up, because I haven't been attacked.
Yep, so adjust as appropriate.
Yeah, round it down, so 1 damage.
There you go. And a third skeleton rolls a nat 20.
Ooh.
And they also roll near max damage. Wow, so 10 piercing.
It's a 5 damage. Oh my.
And they end their turn. They're all staring at all of you. Now, it is midnight, which we said we we're going to go beyond here. So, we'll leave everyone with this nice view here. We come back next session. We are going to finish up what is going on here. As you can see, we've got Bertha, who has shown herself and has probably got something to say about what's going on here. We've got a whole bunch of prisoners that are in these metal cages that you can like see through. Like they're not separate rooms, basically. This is like a large, like squarish, like dungeon room. There's like a large statue in the middle that obstructs some like vision, but otherwise it's kind of that. In here you can see some Harengon who look like combat Harengon. There's like about 3 Harengon that, you know, to Zaz, they look like they were probably fighters at some point to you. They're not really wearing their full armor. It's very clear that they've been pared down so that they're not as dangerous in their captivity. There are also at least 3 Harengon children, which Zaz, without having to roll history, you'll remember that Plucky has mentioned he has 1 child that he is trying to rescue from here. He has not mentioned anything about there being 3 Harengon children in captivity. There are also 2 individuals that, species-wise, Zaz, I don't think even you recognize what species they are. There's another group of skeletal warriors that are accompanying Bertha as well. No tiefling in this room that you can see right now. You know that you can't quite see without stepping into the room to the right side as much.
Okay.
All right.
But so if everyone's cool, that's where we'll leave it for now. If anyone has anything their characters want to say or do, feel free. If not, we'll pick it up next session.
Oh, I think that's a good place.
You drop it. Whoop whoop.
Alrighty.
Good session.
Yep, that's
So
gonna
much
do it
stuff.
for us, everyone. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. If you're not watching the VOD, this message isn't for you because you can't hear it. Thanks to Prism for coming by. I wasn't expecting that. That was cool.
Getting a gifted sub from Steve.
Yeah, Steve, as always. Yep, super happy to see you come by. You are a real one, a real 2. With me is my crew. In no specific order. Fuller, who has been the voice inside my head for the majority of my streams. Does the art for my channel. Incredible artist. We have a gift coming up that she had commissioned. That's going to be live soon-ish. It'll definitely be live before next Saturday. But she's currently working on commissions, but she does do commissions. Yeah, so yeah.
Right now I'm doing pinup art.
She's drawing nudies. There you go.
No, they have clothes on.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that to Fran.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of nuts!
Fran doesn't have nuts. Not that I know of.
But she does have balls.
She does.
Book or not?
Below her is Taryn, the DM for today. Her betrothed, and plays the dragon sorcerer in our campaign. I'm so tired, you guys. Burn Unit. God, I couldn't remember the name of it.
Oh, super tired.
Followed up by Cross, our resident non-American, Struth.
Hello. Struth.
Playing Flint and Hildar, respectively. Very well,
Yo.
actually. Like you're way more animated as Flint than you have ever been as Hildar. I think Barbarian really suits you.
Yeah, great, honestly.
And last but not least, my brother from the same mother, my flesh and blood, which is weird to say thanks to Game of Thrones. Thad,
Destroyer of doors.
the king of one-liners that just kill everyone. Playing Timothy the Sly, J.J. Abrams, Slim, and Scheider, who is horny for everything except the kitchen sink. Actually, that remains to be seen. I take that back.
I have the book or not?
Let's wait for it.
One spoilers, man.
Of course, I'm Chogbane. I'm the usual DM. I also do other games sometimes. I don't remember the last time I streamed in other games. But I do just stream to the Discord pretty frequently. But thanks everyone for coming around. If you followed me, you're awesome. If not, you know, I'll leave that up to your imagination. But we're going to bed now. Everyone have a good night. Goodbye.
Night, everyone.
Stop farting. Good night.